Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the show here today. Hope everyone's feeling good. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Appreciate everyone's patience this morning. We're just locking in here. Just go ahead and make sure everything is where it needs to be. All right. Things are looking pretty good here. Welcome in here, everybody. Happy Monday. Big holiday here in the States. I think it's a holiday in Canada as well. So we got those Monday holiday vibes. The rare Monday holiday vibes has emerged. We're here to lock in, baby. Happy Labor Day to those who are acknowledging the day. Holy heck. All right. Let's go ahead and get this over here for now. And we managed to recover our bingo card, so we can continue. But we'll talk about that as the stream goes on. Good morning, Lemons and Limes, the very, very, very first in the chat. But, of course, we got Dual Master D in the house. Oz, OZ, Sweet D. Welcome to the broadcast. Cy D, good morning. Appreciate you popping in here. Spicy Sin Bun, 16-Bit Gambit. Welcome to the show, baby. March is in the house. Good morning. Red Museum's in the house. Good morning. I had to reset my chat. I unfortunately don't get to see who had the first in the chat today. I had to refresh it. That's Sedge. Dang, I never missed that. Well, shout outs to whoever got it there today. Always appreciated, of course. Ryan Perpetrator, Hodery. Welcome in, welcome in. Burger Smalls, Calico, Chicken Tendos, Majinx. Welcome to the broadcast. Tara from Gaia, again, Red Museum. I see Geeky Ray out there. I see Dear Diary in the building. I see some Sidey. I think I hit you with a good morning already. Jita Chan, Sage, Crystal Alpaca. We got Starbows Break in the building. Good morning, Starbows as well. Welcome in here. Cursed Touch, Tab, Flava, Sweetie, Reign Supreme again. I see, Sweetie, I see. Oh, you know what? I can actually scroll through the activity and I can see it. I see it right there. Elephant, good morning. Variant Hex, Freaky. Good to see a Terra from Guy as well. Nice. I got y'all. This is the rare Monday morning show holiday edition. It almost feels like a weekend, with the way that people get to sleep in, people get to take their time. Very different environment. It'll feel like a Saturday, but it's a Monday, which means it's fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities, baby. Good to see y'all back in here. And of course, salutes in the chat to all of those who are going to be out there hitting the grind anyways. Salutes. You're going to be hitting the grind anyways. We understand whether you're hitting the holiday work, because people still do work on Labor Day. Whether you're overseas and you just don't observe this day, we salute you, baby. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week right here at twitch.tv/Hylian Descent. Let's go ahead and get a beard check-in real quick. I think it's having a bad beard day today, but that's all right. We're going to make it work. Thinking about tying it off if it keeps being rambunctious. You might be busting out the ties. I got the ties right here. Let's see how I feel about tying it off right now. Not bad. Well, you know what? We're going to keep it tied off for a little while. We'll see how we like it. We'll see how we like it, baby. Good morning, coffee drinkers. Salute. Today is definitely a coffee kind of day. Definitely a coffee kind of day in here. Holy heck. I only had so much time this morning. I ended up turning off the alarm when I went off. I had the option of hitting snooze or hitting stop, and Sleep Me hit stop. Sleep Me hit stop, dude. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do this morning. I woke up mad late. It is what it is. We gather ourselves and we move on. I forgot to turn mine off, so it went off at 6 in the morning. Yeah. Hit that stop button, didn't even care. Woke up at 7 o'clock like, oh my God, I got stuff to do today. Looks like we'll be doing it later. Vanilla Honey's in the house. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, Geeky Ray, as well. Hope you're feeling good out there with those salutes. Thank you. That's a double hello. That's a double. We got Kai Bells in the house. Going to be doing some Tears of the Kingdom, working towards 100%. Nice. The weather's been so nice for the past week. I'm feeling the beginning of fall. Too early? Nah. We got some warm days coming. Oh, I forgot my phone. We got some warm days coming. Thinking 75 or so, but I don't think it's gonna stay there. I'm far too jaded to think that 80-degree days are far from over. They'll be back. Oh, they'll be back. But this is a nice break. Some crispy weather, to say the least. We got Dazza in the house. Good morning. Happy belated birthday again, Rain5150. We didn't get a chance to celebrate you last week. We were celebrating in the Discord. But happy belated to Rain5150. If you haven't hit him with a happy birthday, send him a message. Shoot him a shot over there in the chat. If you haven't already, I've started reaching out to all of the winners of bingo. So if you won bingo, you are starting to get reached out to, but I have to do it in order because I said I'd let people pick the games first. So just for the record, we've started giving away bingo games as well. We have a recycling plant fire where we live. Oof, Kalika, I wouldn't be leaving the house, dude. No bueno. No bueno. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great weekend, and I'd love to hear what your weekend was all about here, right in the live Twitch chat. And speaking of Twitch, I do want to quickly say good morning to the YouTube lurkers. You're always welcome to jump over to the Twitch chat and say hello. You'll find the Twitch link description in the description below. And good morning. Enjoy the broadcast. This is a villager hunt. However, you are tuned into the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Just chatting with extra steps. A live interactive style broadcast. We're going to be chilling, chatting, connecting. We got some fun stuff planned here throughout the day, but we are going to kind of be circling all around our villager hunt. We had to cut it short last week. Unfortunately, we didn't really get to sink our teeth into the villager hunt. It's a fresh week. We're about 150 tickets deep. And we're going to be diving in. So we'll be continuing to hunt for Roscoe. Meanwhile, we will be chatting and seeing what everyone's getting into here for a fresh week. We might even have to quickly go and throw our schedule up. I didn't get a chance to do that this morning here in the Discord. Quick adjustment to this week's schedule here would be nice. It's always nice when you get a Monday starting the week on the 1st, Sunday's the 7th. Like, this is the ideal week, right? Like, this is the ideal calendar week. It's just super fresh, right? It's so good. It's exactly what you want. Because obviously the start of the week is on Monday. Obviously. I had to pry myself away from Story of Seasons so I could sleep before work. Dang, that's never the vibe, dude. Sorry to hear, but I'm glad to hear you're letting yourself play some games and you're enjoying it. Makes me very happy. It was hard to resist playing it this morning, but the villager hunt must continue. If we're feeling it today, we'll be game switching later to some Story of Seasons. But we'll see how we're feeling. I got all sorts of stuff going on here this week, and we're just gonna take it a step at a time. I'll likely go ahead and take tomorrow off so I can get a true reset day here, and then we can come back Wednesday and hit it well. So we'll see how we're feeling here. Got a hospital appointment tomorrow, so having a chill one to save my energy. Nice. Crystal Alpaca, take it easy. And glad to hear you're taking care of yourself and hitting that doctor's office. It's important, though albeit sometimes scary. Take some courage to push yourself through that. So cheers. Cheers, cheers. Good morning again, Calico. Hope you're feeling all right today, dude. It's nice to see you in the chat this morning. We got NLB in the chat as well. Still struggling if you want to pick it up, March. Man, it's such a tough thing because there's so many moving parts to deciding if you want to dive into a game. Like sometimes I won't pick a game up just because I don't know if I want to dedicate the time to playing it. Even though I know I'm going to love it. Like sometimes even that, and that's such a weird thing, right? It's like I don't want to buy this game because I don't want to give it the time that I think it's going to need. Did you see the new mega announcements last week? Are you talking about the Halucha? I don't know if there was something else. I saw the Halucha, which I thought the Halucha looked dope. Yeah, I think the Halucha is probably the coolest mega I've ever seen. Now, I don't really remember any of them, but I think Halucha is probably the coolest one I've ever seen, dude. I swear, it's really, really cool. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and throw up the schedule this week with a bunch of games undecideds, because I just want to give you all my attention right now, and I don't want to think about what we're playing this week. I know what we're playing, but I just don't know on what days. So for now, I'm just going to throw the schedule up so that we have like a rough idea of what days I'll be here.
Happy Monday.
And then I might go back and edit if I decide what days I'm going to play games. So I think I want to do a Friday night stream for Hot Shots Golf. I think that's what I want to do. I would like to do Hot Shots Golf this week, I think. $40 is kind of steep, though. It's really making me question if we should do it at all. $40 is such a purchase for a game that I'm not even sure I'm going to play for more than one stream. I'm very, very on edge about picking up Hot Shots. Thanks and good morning to you. Yeah, good morning, Kalika. I hope things get a little bit easier for you out there. Yo, Pineapple, thank you so much for the 10 months, my dude. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't join for Mario Golf either. It really was only about 10 people. And I'm thinking, like, as long as we get that same energy, I think it would be a nice Mario Golf vibe. But see, here's the thing. I'll tell you right now, the biggest thing that I worry about. I really, really don't like the idea of picking up a community game and people spending their money on it for me to only play it once. Like, what if I don't like it? Because the problem with that is that I feel like I encouraged people to buy the game and spend their money on something that they might not play. And now I understand that that's out of my control. I can't tell people what to do, or, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I'm overthinking a little bit, but I cared way too much about the people in my audience. Like, the last thing I want to do is be like, yo, join me for this $40 game, play it for 4 hours and never play it again. Like, that's kind of a lot of money, dude. Like, that sucks, but a lot of people would want to get in. Like, maybe somebody's like, screw it, I'll buy it. So I don't know, it always puts me in a weird position. It's like community games are something I like to do, but I try to think real hard about those types of purchases, you know? Yeah, it's like that's a lot of money, man.
Me whine about nothing and everything all at once.
Yo, what's up, Zaza Kool-Aid? 70 months coming in. And good to see you, dude. How you been, Zaza? Yo, Pineapple, thank you again for the primer. That's the first sub of the day coming in here, Pineapple. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Monday. Can you put a poll in the Discord? Yeah, sure, I could. Does it have a demo? That would give you a chance to try it out prior to spending the Dash. Yeah, like, I'm not even worried about spending the money myself, more so with the community. Yeah, that's really the thing. Like, I can spend money loosely on games because it's for my job, even just one stream. That's fine. But it's about the idea of me like, all right, everybody, let's play it together. And then let's say 10 of us buy it because like those 10 people are somewhat interested. And then I never play it again, you know? Yeah, like, because I'm okay. Like, whatever, you know, I'll buy it, I won't buy it, you know, it is what it is. So, it's tough, man, it's tough. So many moving parts when you're an overthinker. Good to see you, Zaza. How you been, man? We got Dark Sunrise in the chat. Good morning. Well, yeah, maybe we'll run a Discord poll. That's a good idea. For now, I'm just going to say I'm going to be here Friday night, and we'll pivot to a different game if I decide not to play Hot Shots, so... That's obviously the vibe, right? All right, cool. Oh, I need to change the dates. September. We've made it, chat. It's freaking September, dude. Holy bananas, gorilla. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We have officially made it. September is here. September is here. It's the Wild West of time. Nobody wants to play cart? Nope, not here, not at all. Cart's always going to be an option, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, we always have the backup plan of just backing up onto some cart or Hyrule Warriors doing single player, like whatever we want to do, exactly. So really, I just wanted to get a schedule out to let people know what I was going to be playing this week or what days I'll be here. We'll figure out the rest later. All right, cool. Little mini stream schedule. I think I want to start doing them on Twitch again as well. It really wasn't a terrible amount of more work. It took me maybe an extra 10 minutes. I went to go type broadcast and I typed broadcast. But like, not even like bratwurst. Anyways. Anyone else trying out the Sonic Racing testing? A lot of people have been playing it, yeah. A lot of people have been playing it. Sick Sonic Mug, thanks. I'm kind of already sold on the game, so I don't need to play it. But it's really refreshing to hear that people are playing it and they're enjoying it. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited. Yo, good morning, Cozy. Good morning, Cozyology and Cozy Assassin. Welcome back in here, Cozy Assassin. Good to see you, my dude. I hope you're feeling all right out there. Yeah, I have not played the Sonic. I have not played the Sonic Racing demo, but I'm happy to hear that it's doing well because it just gets me more excited for the game. A game that I think could be a lot of fun. I think Sonic Racing is an exact example of a game that, like, I'm not expecting a ton of people to pick up, but I think it's going to be fun to play for a couple days. Yo, what's up, Alpha Vega? Good to see you. Good morning, Kishu. For some reason, I have to think so hard about that. Good morning, Alto Girl, as well. Welcome in here, Stratocaster. It's good to see you, my dude. Gonna hopefully play a little bit of golf on this Labor Day. Weather pending. Dude, get it, Strato. Man, you work real hard, dude. Hopefully you can take care of yourself and take a day off, man. If you don't golf, do something that makes you happy. Mix it up a little bit. Maybe do something that makes you happy that you don't normally get to do. Right? Mix it up. Do something nice, man. Be in the moment. Be present. Welcome to the Monday Morning Show, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, you never need to apologize. That's my brain. That's okay. Yeah, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. If it wasn't your name, it'd be somebody else's. That's okay. You do not have to take responsibility for my illiteracy. That is okay. You know what? If anybody needs to take the blame, it's Ohio's public school system. Cheers. Yo, what's up, Gabby XO? Good to see you. Effing Ohio, I know, man. What up, 16-bit Gambit? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. No, for real. No, for real, though. You don't understand. My 6th grade English teacher showed up every day drunk, and she had a bottle of wine in her garbage can one day. That's how we knew. One day we walked into class, there's a bottle of wine in the garbage can. Lady's tipsy, dude. She was tipsy every day. She was living her life this way. And to be fair, it's almost not something to make fun of, because people struggle with that. And my heart goes out to anybody who does struggle with that. However, to get back to the joke, yeah, this was my life, right? Like, if we'd show up to work every day, or she would show up to work every day, and she would we'd show up to class rather, and she would always have this joke of the day, all right? She would have this joke of the day. She'd be like, all right, everybody, ready for the joke of the day? And then she'd make everyone, give her attention. And then here was an example of a couple of the jokes. She would say, it's the bad joke of the day. She would go, what did Batman say to Robin before he got in the Batmobile? And then she would follow by saying, Robin, get in the Batmobile. Hold on, but it gets worse. Then she hits us with another one. She goes, if you can shoot a pink elephant with a pink elephant gun, then how do you shoot a blue elephant? Everyone's like, a blue elephant gun? She goes, no, silly. You paint it pink and you shoot it. Stupid. However, I do have to give her credit, because one time she actually slayed the classroom with this joke right here. Good morning, Bookworm Maya, and welcome to the show. Good to see you today, Bookworm. What's up, Mills? Yo, Mills Art Nook is back. Good to see you back in here, Mills. It's wonderful to have you. Pixie Rose, good morning. But she did slay us one time, all right? She slayed us one time. One time, everybody gets into class. She comes into the class, tipsy as always, and she goes, oh my God, did y'all hear about the serial killing that happened outside the school this weekend? And we're like, wait, what? And she's like, as serious as can be. We're like, wait, what are you talking about? She's like, yeah, it happened right outside the school. And the whole classroom runs to the windows. As stoic as always, I'm sitting in my seat thinking, you're bullshitting us. The whole classroom jumps over to the windows. Oh, what? Right outside the school? Really? And she goes, yeah, they found him in a puddle of milk with alphabets on his chest. However, she did actually get like the whole class. Like the whole class was like, oh, what? I was sitting in my chair like, you bunch of bozos. Come on now, Bozo City up in here. You bunch of bozos. Like, get out of here, dude. Like it was so funny, dude. That was actually, she actually got us that time. Yep, this was my 6th grade English teacher. So listen, because I don't English too well, it ain't my fault, all right? Let me blame somebody else for my lack of academics. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Good morning, Catastrophe. And thank you for the follows, baby. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. Good to see you, Bookworm. I hope you're feeling good, baby. Hope you're feeling all right. Thanks for popping in here. Good to see you, Fudge. Good morning. Good morning. You told those jokes really well, though. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I've never been a reader, but I'm somewhat of a speaker. Story of Seasons. How's Story of Seasons been? It's been good. Story of Seasons been real good. Yeah, overall, I'm about 30, 40 hours into the game, but because Story of Seasons games are so long, it's hard to give it a rating without really sinking your teeth into at least the full first year. I'm only 1.5 seasons into the game. But I can tell you, at this point, the game is pushing a solid 8 out of 10 already. 10 being the best games I've ever played, 1 being the worst. If you wanted to compare it just to the games within its own genre, other farming sims, other Story of Seasons games, even Stardew and 3D, 2D, it might even be up to an 8.5. Which again, I mean, Stardew being a 10, like it's up there, man. The game is good. It's really well put together. I'm having a lot of fun. Yo, we'll see you later, Dazabon. Have a good day. We should be around for a while today. We'll see you later, all right? If you have time to pop in, of course. Don't think of me too much while you're at work, okay? See you later, Gabby. Oh, no, wait. Gabby's not going anywhere. I misread. It's going to be 103 today. I'm so over it. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's like a nice crisp 71 or something today, and I'm not mad at all, dude. I'm not mad at all, dude. I'll think of you with every keystroke. Thank you. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Yo, Super, good to see you today. Yo, Trips 14. Kells is in the house. Kells is in the building. Welcome to the show, baby. You just got your first solo apartment. Any advice? First solo apartment. Any advice? First, hopefully you have maybe a neighbor around that you can kind of introduce yourself to have somebody around you. If not, then hopefully you have like a family member or something that has somebody around you, somebody close enough that they can check in on you, or just in case something goes wrong. You always want to prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. The first time I moved out alone, I was 25 and I was kind of scared. And quickly, what I realized is that I had a neighbor nearby that was an old friend, and it was the most comfortable feeling coming home and knowing I had a dude right across the hall to say hello to sometimes, because you really do feel kind of lonely when you first move out on your own. You feel empty. It feels like your home's empty because there's no other life in there. So having a pet or something definitely helps. As far as advice, the only thing really is just, be mindful of your financials and try to make sure that, hopefully you're in a position that you can save and still put money away, even though after you pay rent and bills. Not everyone has that luxury, and you don't have to tell us your information here. But do your best to continue saving, even though you're likely going to realize quickly how expensive it is to live on your own. It happens like the switch of a light switch, just boop, and all of a sudden, bills are coming out of nowhere. Bills are coming out of the shower. Bills are coming out of the sink drain. Bills are coming out of the garbage cans. Bills. You hear about it your whole life. You think it's a joke, and then you move out on your own and you go, holy, this sucks. So just try to mind your finances. I think that there's nothing worse than being super broke but living on your own. So like hopefully you can manage that and feel good about it. And if not, maybe reach out for a little bit of help. Hopefully you have somebody in your inner circle that can maybe help you manage your financials if you're not good at it. Don't be afraid to ask for help. I would even go as far as saying for safety reasons, especially if you're living alone as a woman. I hate to bring up gender stuff, but let's just be realistic. Maybe give a family member a key so that you have somebody that can just pop in on you and check in on you. Or maybe they can go to the house and do something for you if you can't. Maybe you forgot to turn the stove off. Like, that is like really nice. I've never actually had that myself. But like, I've always imagined it was the most ideal thing, especially for a young woman, because our society's weird, man. You know, and again, just being realistic, not being too negative, you know, let's not overthink this. But I think that's probably the best advice I could give to someone who's getting their own apartment for the first time. Try to find a neighbor nearby that you can connect with if you can. Again, maybe some family nearby. Let somebody know you're moving out on your own. I think that's important, you know. Yeah, otherwise, it's just financials and, you know, don't overcook. If you want some more tangible advice, good morning, Steeler fan. Welcome back. Don't overcook. Try to manage not throwing food away. If you want some real advice that isn't stuff like that, I can give anybody who moves out on their own. Try to figure out how to not throw away food. Try to do that, because I'm telling you, you'll save so much money if you can figure out how to purchase just for your own stomach. Not throwing anything away ideally, but still eating fresh and healthy.
Happy Monday morning show. Chat H Day Wiggle.
That's right, Yuki B Games. Yo, beautiful. Thank you for the 20 months and good morning, Yuki. Good to see you today. Yo, Steeler fan. If anybody else has any kind of tips for our friend Alligator moving out on their own for the first time, drop it in the chat, man. It's a little lonely. Try to get a pet or something, or just try to be open to maybe having a guest over every once in a while. That's the only thing, man. The loneliness part is the hardest part for me. That was the hardest part for me, being a little bit lonely in the space. Yeah, it's a little different, right? I've come to terms with it. Now I live alone really healthily. Now I love it. Now it's something that I yearn for. I want not a single energy wave in my house but mine. But the transition to that took a while. It was honestly, there was something that felt empty when I first moved out on my own, and hopefully that's the feeling you can get rid of. Hopefully you can move past it. Maybe get some plants, get some life in your house. That always feels really good. You know, it took me a really long time in life to learn this fact. But the space you create for yourself is the most important space you'll ever engage with. I've always known that my home was my sanctuary, and everybody needs a sanctuary. Whether it's your bedroom at your mom's house, whether it's your whole house, your living room, everybody needs a sanctuary. I've always known that, but what I didn't know was how important it was to fill my sanctuary with things that make me happy. And if you haven't ever heard these words, maybe this is something you needed to hear. Don't be afraid. You're not materialistic because you're filling your home with things you love. You're not overdoing it because you spend an extra couple bucks at Five Below to get yourself a picture of Pikachu for your bathroom. That is so important to your everyday life, and this is something that took me way too long to learn, and I honestly still struggle with it. I'm still struggling with creating a space and not just like letting it go, like, oh, whatever, you know. Like I had a guest over this past week, and as soon as they got here, it made me realize all of the things that I've been ignoring. As soon as they walked in, I was like, why is that project on the floor of cables not done yet? Why haven't I gotten plants yet? Why haven't I put curtains on that window yet? And because life is just going and moving and you don't think about it, but it's so important to create that space that's for you. Right. And I think that's probably the best tip I could give anybody out there, let alone living alone. Create that space, create that sanctuary. And I think your future you is going to benefit so much from this. Right. And that's the best advice I can give for sure. Yeah. Gabby XO, that's okay. Sharing your experience is totally fine, man. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Gabby XO, that's honestly truly good advice. Pretty much saying understand your maintenance, your land, hopefully whoever's your landlord, your maintenance, whatever kind of apartment you're in, and making sure there's communication. If it's the kind of apartment that they're going to be going into it regularly for maintenance, or if it's the kind of apartment, make sure you set boundaries with your landlord and request at least 24 hours in advance before they enter the premises. These are hard things to do because as a human, we hate confrontation, but don't be afraid to fight for yourself. And there's nothing wrong with you asking for 24 hours heads up before somebody enters your apartment. Nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to do that. They're not going to kick you out of the house. It's not going to be ridiculous. They need money too. They need you as much as you need them. Right? So put your foot down. Set the boundaries for sure. And it's going to make your experience better if you need to. Sometimes landlords figure it out. Sometimes landlords know what they're doing. Most states' law require 24-hour notice. Yeah, right? You would think that law would be followed. That's why you have to set boundaries. That's the whole point. Exactly. You see, I did know that law existed, but the law doesn't matter. You know, it's funny because we've had conversations like this before, like how technically it's the law that an employer can't fire you for certain things. However, I've been fired for every one of those certain things. Right? It's like there's laws for all sorts of stuff, but it actually takes you putting your foot down in order to set boundaries, or those laws don't matter. And that's the world we live in, right? So laws really only mean so much. You have to say something. You have to do something. Unfortunately, otherwise people just take advantage, right? Yo, I hope you're doing well, Steeler fan. It's good to see you, man. It's been quite a while since you've been here. I hope you're doing well. We got Noko in the house. And good morning, Noko. Jerica D. Yeah, law existing doesn't mean it matters. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the chat is right about it. There is a law, but far too often it just gets ignored, man. Yo, Maharit's in the house. Good morning, Maharit. Welcome to the broadcast today. Kaisuke, I've been loving Grand Bazaar. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. Yo, we got Chaos Queen in the house as well. Good morning. And welcome to the Monday Morning Show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities, fresh month, fresh opportunities, baby. Busy Bee's in the house. Good morning, Busy Bee. Watsy girl, again, welcome to the show. Appreciate you, Ellie Finch. Thanks for jumping into the chat and helping give our friend advice. For those just tuning in, we are just giving some advice to a community member who is going out on their own for the first time. Such an exciting journey, exciting adventure. And they've lived with roommates and stuff, but doing that first solo apartment, I can tell you that's the hardest thing for me, was getting over the feeling of emptiness. That was the hardest thing to get over moving in my own apartment. The whole house felt empty. Everything felt empty. Got a new phone and jumped ship from Apple to Samsung. Wow. I jumped ship from Samsung to Apple about 3 years ago, and it's been okay. I do like the Apple phone a lot. I don't even really remember Samsung anymore. Or rather, we're really just talking about Android. There's really only so many differences. Like, especially now that Apple got Delta emulator. Like, as soon as Apple got the Delta emulator, and I was able to play emulator games on my iPhone, I was like, there's no difference anymore. There obviously is a ton of differences, but that was about all I needed. That was about all I needed, dude. That was about all I needed. I can hear the debate coming. Yo, what's up, M Online? Good morning and welcome to the show. Thank you for those of you that are welcoming the community on in here. Speaking of, yo, Sonar, good morning, man. Thanks for popping in the chat today, Sonar. How are you? It's always nice to have you here, especially for a Monday while we're chatting, sitting back, relaxing, maxing, Labor Day taxing. You know, baby, taking that extra day of the week back. We want it back. Give us back our Monday. We'll take Friday too. 3-day weeks. 3-day weeks. Holy heck. What's up, Sammy Joe? Good to see you. Good to see you, Sammy Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling good today, my dude. If you have an Android, I have questions. Well, actually just one. Why? Cap? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. These iPhone hooligans, dude. Listen, I used to be Team Android. Kind of still am. Truthfully, I'm just Team PC. The phone is just a stopgap to get me from point A to point B, but point A and point B are PC. PC master race. Yeah. I'm normally always lurking in your streams, but feeling like chatting randomly. Yeah, dude, I love that, dude. You're always welcome to lurk. Lurkers are the backbones of Twitch. However, it's nice to have you chatting whenever you're interested as well. I go back to a full keyboard dumb phone from 2006 and a half a heartbeat. I just like that the operating system is open source. I'm a sucker for Apple products, yet they fail me. Yo, what's up, Quackastacka? Good to see you. Every time I upgrade my phone, I switch. That's so chaotic. Oh, that message was from Chaos Queen. I have played No Man's Sky just a little bit. You can actually find a playlist on YouTube. Let me, here, I can pull it up for you real quick. If you want to check it out, I have a couple episodes. So No Man's Sky is something we've actually played twice on the channel. The first time we played it was... we did hardcore, but you can set your own settings. So we did permadeath. We did 6 episodes. Then I got sponsored and I did a 2-hour sponsorship and I started a new save file on my Nintendo Switch instead. And I don't know if we ever continued the Switch playthrough at all. There might be some lost episodes out there. But yeah, here you go. If you want to check out some of my interactions with No Man's Sky, I actually love No Man's Sky. And the only reason I don't play it more regularly is because it's the kind of game that I was just talking about this, because I don't want to give it the time. Like, I don't want to play No Man's Sky casually. I don't like that. I want to give the game my whole life for like a month straight. And I just haven't found that month. But I think it will happen one day. Yeah, I just want to give the game like a whole month of my life, like, because I know that's what the game deserves, man. I know that's what it deserves, especially after playing it. So it's been like so hard. It's like one of those games that like I think about it all the time, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't have that kind of time right now. Or something just distracts me. That happens too. Yeah, I did see the most recent update. I did see the most recent update. Before Light No Fire, I mean, well, we don't even know. Sure, we'll say sure for now. And then they're gonna shadow drop Light No Fire like next month, aren't they? To be fair, that's a hefty game. It's a hefty game, dude. Yo, what's up, Willow Bean? So for those that don't know, I'm a big space nerd. I have had my mind in the stars since I was a very, very little kid. From space-themed video games to glow-in-the-dark stars in my bedroom to being a camper. I camped every weekend of every summer, spring, and most of fall. Every year from the age of like 6 to the age of like 18. Let's say 17 or so. I was I lived at a campground. My dad, it was glamping for sometimes because we had a camper at a campground my father purchased. But I would also, set up tents and go into the back of the campground and.
Happy Nintendo 64 subscription streak.
Yo, nice. Nice. What's your favorite 64 game? Lay it out, baby.
H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers, woo.
H-Day cheers, woo. Cheers, woo. I almost added you about close-up photos of the moon this morning. Yeah, I'm a huge space nerd. I've been obsessed with space my whole life. So No Man's Sky is like coded for me. The whole game's coded for me. And like I said, I played it. So I even know it directly, let alone indirectly. So me too. I'm not too far from Cape Canaveral. Pokemon Stadium's my favorite on 64. Nice. I got that game physically recently. Well, number 1. Number 2 was like $70. I couldn't do it. Or yeah, I think it was 69. Nice. Yo, what's up, Legend of Tay-Tay's in the house. Welcome to the show. Probably Mario 64 or Smash Bros. Nice. Mike Subtime's in the house. Welcome to the show. My favorite 64 game is Ocarina of Time. But I have a lot of favorites. Like you said, it's pretty hard to choose. Good morning, Quelth. Good morning, Sammy Dot. Welcome to the show, Kit Kat Calzone. Petite Lapin, welcome back. Welcome to the show. Scarlet Broad, Busy Bee, again, good morning. If you're out there lurking, if you hit the daily check-in, you're never expected to jump into the chat, but I do like to say good morning. If you do want to get a good morning from me, and if you want to jump into the chat, you're always welcome. I or the community would love to welcome you in here. It's our favorite thing here, especially on a Monday, right? So jump in and let me know you're out there, but never any pressure. This is a low pressure engagement style broadcast. You're not pressured to jump into the chat. I respect my lurkers. And in fact, I take it as a compliment that people can watch my show without interacting with me. I'm not looking for clout. I don't need my chat moving at 5 bajillion miles per hour. I don't care. I used to care about that stuff a lot, and I've realized that the most important thing is that you are enjoying the content I'm putting out. Period. So thank you for tuning in. And jump in the chat, say hello if you're interested. We'd love to chat with you, especially for the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities. Ooh, I just bought Diddy Kong Racing. I got the physical Diddy Kong Racing just the other day. The debate of Diddy Kong Racing versus Mario Kart 64. See, the thing is I actually have more memories with Mario Kart 64 because the game was more accessible, because more people in my life had it. More friends had it. More parents bought Mario Kart for their kids. Diddy Kong was kind of the side piece. That sneaky girl that was texting you at 2 a.m, even though she knew you had another man. Mario Kart 64. It was always the side piece. It was always the game that you'd throw on, but like no one was really like too engaged with it. But everyone knew it was really good. It wasn't until the 2000s that people started acknowledging how great Diddy Kong Racing really was. But when it came out, it was just considered parallel to Mario Kart. It was just, here's another great karting game. It wasn't until years later that we all looked back and said, wait a second, why was Diddy Kong Racing ahead of its time? And why was this game somewhat better than Mario Kart 64? And there I just said it. I think you're right. I think at the end of the day, Diddy Kong Racing was actually a better game. But for me, you're never going to take my nostalgia of how much kart I played. And boy, did I play a lot of Mario Kart 64. Dare I say, I'm a professional. I played a lot of Mario Kart 64. I'm saying, I couldn't even begin to express to you, like, that was one of the only games I owned. I played so much of that game. So I think I'm always going to be partial to kart over Diddy Kong. But I will acknowledge that I think Diddy Kong Racing is the better game. If you go back and you look at them both, it honestly was kind of it was ahead of its time. It kind of was ahead of its time. Multiple different kinds of karts, open world zones, boss battles. Like, I mean, this was top tier. Like, this is insane, right? Like, think about that. Like, that's absolutely insano. Like, that game went insano style. It really did, dude. It really did. Yo, good morning, Willow Bean. Welcome to the show, baby. Welcome in here, Elliot. Lunar Cades is in the house. Seabot's in the building, hitting us with that dolphin wave. Good to see you back in here. Delore, good morning. Indy Sweets, good morning. We got Random 18 in the building. And welcome to the show, Mike. Sometimes I'm doing very well. How you feeling, Mike? It's good to see, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We got Gilwen saying, dude, I love getting out the telescope for some stargazing. I managed to take a pic of Saturn with a crappy phone camera. It's so fun looking at that stuff out there with your own eyes. You know, just the other night, I was sitting on the couch and I was thinking about how much of a tragedy it is that I don't actually own a proper telescope. And then I started thinking about how would it even be useful in the city anyways? Because we have so much light pollution. Like, would I really be able to even do much with it anyways? Or would I have to get up and drive somewhere? I'm not sure how good telescopes work with light pollution. I'm not sure. Either way, I did have that thought just like 2 days ago. Yeah, what's up, Elliot? Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Labor Day. Indy Sweets comes into the chat to everyone in the US, and shout out to our weekend warriors and first responders, baby. Indy, beautiful message. Good to see you back in here. I had fun with Diddy Kong Racing battle mode. Dude, I loved Mario Kart's battle mode as well. My favorite level was the double decker, man. Ooh, that was so much fun, man. Yo, Jerica D says, at almost 40, I'm almost 40. I preferred and loved Diddy Kong Racing. I still have my originals. Wow, man. I'm jealous of anybody who still has their original game consoles and video games. Oh, I just can't, man. I think it was a 10-year-old main character, Mario, versus a 5-year-old sidekick, Diddy. Yeah, exactly. Ginger King, bingo. Right, like when you hear Diddy Kong Racing, it didn't hit you with as much power as it did Mario Kart. Especially because you have to realize, from the other perspective, Mario Kart 64 was iconic because Super Mario Kart to Mario Kart 64 was a revolution. That's the thing you have to realize. Think about it. Put yourself in the shoes of a Nintendo fan who played the Super Nintendo, and then all of a sudden they announced Mario Kart 64. At that point in time, it felt like a revolution was happening in front of our eyes. Ocarina, Mario 64. It felt like it because it was a revolution. The 3D revolution was ushered in by Mario, and that included Mario Kart. So Diddy Kong Racing, again, being honestly in hindsight, probably the better game, you gotta realize the impact of seeing one of my favorite Super Nintendo games in 3D. It was insano style. We were like, oh my God, like it was revolutionary. And I was like 7 years old, 8 years old. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time. Right? So yeah, like there's a reason why Mario Kart gets more shine, despite the fact that Diddy Kong Racing might be the better game, you know? Yo, enjoy your lurk, Scargan. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate you hitting that lurk command. Thank you. We bought a telescope because both of my kids were very into space, but as you noted, we had a hard time using it in the city. Yeah, I don't know if telescopes in city are a thing that can mix, right? I don't think so. Yo, good morning. Dolores enjoying the vibe today. We got Brielle Basor in the house. Bring it in. Bring it in. Good to have you in the house here today. Yo, Mr. Will says the same goes for Perfect Dark being better than GoldenEye. GoldenEye walked so Perfect Dark could run. Mario 64 was one of the few games that we had on 64. It bit the dust when we had a flood in our basement. No! There is nothing more tragic than hearing about somebody's console getting washed away, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Salutes. Salutes. What did you think of Crash Team Racing for PlayStation? Crash Team Racing is one of the most slept on video games of all time. One of the most undervalued, one of the most underappreciated games ever made. That's what I think about it. It was phenomenal. It was so good and it was so undervalued. I think it does have a small niche of people who consider it, as Cozy said, the best karting game of that era. But I think in the grand scheme, when you pull back, it was underappreciated, it was underrated, it was undervalued. And it wasn't until they remade it that I think most people woke up to that at all. Even now, I think not enough people talk about it. I just not enough people talk about it. It was top tier, man. I just picked up a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for PlayStation 2 complete in box. What? Dude, that's insane. Dude, that game is actually... I don't even want to know how much it cost. Price doesn't always reflect because there's different circumstances. For a while, that game was actually lost in time. It wasn't until they remade it. It wasn't a remake. I think it was in a port collection recently, right? For a while, that game was like lost in time. I know it was hard to play Marvel vs. Capcom a couple years ago. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. I also live in the city, but I can still see some stuff. You won't get super crisp detail or some of the really far stuff, but it depends on how much you throw down on a telescope. Right. I do understand quality of telescope matters. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Lunar Cades. For me, Crash Team Racing was more difficult than Mario. So when I played Mario Kart, it was easy. Aren't we supposed to be getting another racing game with a bunch of characters? Yeah, Sonic. Sonic Team Racing is coming out here this month, and it's going to be a big crossover game, but it's going to be all Sega franchises with a couple little surprises in the mix. So it's like Sonic, Yakuza, a Miku, that Miku girl. I don't even know what she's from or why she's in the game, but she's in the game. And a bunch of other like Sega franchises. Yeah, Minecraft apparently is going to be in it. Steve, Persona. Yeah, it's going to be a massive crossover event. Probably one of the cooler crossovers that we've ever encountered. I think it's going to actually be really good. Now, I don't know about the quality of the game or anything. I can tell you it looks good, but I'm mostly just speaking about the crossover stuff. Yeah, it does sound good. Yeah. Miku equals Miku. Oh, okay. She's a Vocaloid. Yeah, I know that, but like, is that it? So what is she, just some robot singer? Like, is she from a game or something? Like, I don't even, Miku makes me feel old and I don't even want to talk about it. That's just it. Miku just makes me feel old and weird, and it makes me kind of hate people in general, just humans as society. It kind of makes me lose faith for everything that's happening. And I just don't want to talk about it. Can we just, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, good morning, Spartan Leonidas. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in here, Albino Black Bar. We love Miku. I guess people love Miku. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yo, Lucinda, I sent you a message on Discord so you can pick out your game, all right? Whenever you get a chance, no rush. So you can pick out your game and from bingo. You won 3rd place in bingo. It's okay, Josh. I don't know about her either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I don't know, man. Good morning, Lucinda. Good morning, Rosie Poo. A character in a music software called Vocaloid. I don't know, man. All I know is that here was my first ever interaction with Miku. Some amount of years ago, Miku was throwing a concert, and everyone's like, yo, there's gonna be a concert, and I'm like, who's Miku? So the concert was in real life, like it was in person, like a KK Slider in-person concert. They've done those in like Japan, or like the Splatoon girls or people. So I'm like, oh, okay. But at the time I didn't know she was fake. Like I didn't know anything. So I'm like, oh, there's gonna be a concert, and all these people want to go like see this person make music. And then I tune in to like this video of this concert, and it's like an anime girl, and I'm like, what the is this? And that was like my first reaction. Like I'm just like, what the like, what are people are going nuts? Like she's having a concert, and it's like a screen. It's like an anime girl on a screen singing to these people, and I'm just like, have y'all lost your gosh darn mind? Like, are you out of your, what is this? Like, what is happening? Like, and that was my first interaction. And so like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going, I'm like, now, you know, the world has evolved. Now I've watched KK Slider live in person on YouTube. Now I've watched the Splatoon characters live. I've seen Pikachu host a DJ party. DJ Pikachu killed it. So now I guess I kind of get it more. I understand. Okay, now I see. Now I've grown, and now it's like, oh, okay, like I guess this is cool. Like I see why people really enjoyed this. I'd go to a KK Slider concert. I'd go see DJ Pikachu in real life. So like I get it. Now it's like, okay, like this isn't weird. People really like this character, whatever they are, they're singing to them. Cool. This is cool. Like it went from being weird and like I didn't understand and I was confused to like, okay, this is actually kind of cool, and like I respect people's like decision to enjoy this. And as you know, obviously you always respect people's decisions to enjoy stuff, but it took me some time to grow, and I was like, okay, this isn't as weird as I thought it was. Do you understand what Vocaloid is? Mostly. What's up, Swaggeroony? Good to see you. Diva Kini, welcome to the show. Bingo is still on, yes, but I changed how bingo works. It's in the panels now because we were having people having flashing black screens. All right, so listen, we're going to talk about this when we start playing the game, but bingo is now in the panels. The panels are below the stream. I don't know, it might still be above the chat as well on mobile. Either way, it's below the stream. Just scroll down, and if you're on PC, scroll down, bingo is there. And we even managed to keep the cards. I thought we were going to lose them. We are continuing bingo, but I had to move it because people were having flashing screens or something bad was happening with the app. So I had to switch how we set it up. Hopefully this solves all the problems that people were having. To explain, for some reason, the overlay way was causing people's screen to flash black. After about 3 people reported this, I shut it down and switched it up. So I'm real sorry. I'm not sure what was going on with that, but this should solve the problem, I think. So please, if you guys continue to have problems with flashy screen stuff, let me know, and we might have to just nix the whole thing. And I did just see Steeler fan grab a bingo card and win. Congratulations, Steeler fan. That's the easiest bingo of your life. There it is. There it is. Indie Sweets. The bingo phenomenon is occurring. Bingo. Now we've already had the top 10 winners, so no more prizes for any winners. But if we do end up resetting the game, more prizes could go out. Right now, we're going to keep playing with this bingo card, with this bingo game. There's only been 135 events called out of 407. You still have a chance to win bingo. If we get closer to 200 events called, I'm going to do a brand new game and reset everything and give everyone a chance to win again and win some games and stuff, all right? But we have had our top 10 winners, which means from here, you're only playing for the glory of the bingo card. And you're less playing for prizes. All right? That's all you need to know there. For the glory. What happened? Okay. I thought my music cut off for a second. I paused the music at the perfect time and it was song switching. All right, let me catch up on chat. We got Vanessa hitting us with a 29-month resub. Thank you, Vanessa. And thank you, M Online, for the extra 50 biddies. Hope you're doing well, Vanessa. Thank you also for your support on YouTube. You don't have to double dip, but thank you sincerely for your support. No matter what, thank you so much. I hope you and your family are well. I appreciate you tuning in here today, all right? Yeah. Aelith, the bingo app is below the stream now. It's in the panels now. All right, we had to mix it up. We had to put it in the panels below the stream now because people were having issues. So take a look there. Maybe try refreshing if it's not showing up. It should be there. Good morning, Minty Mont. And welcome to the show here. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and I think we'll go ahead and we'll start hunting. We're going to be hunting throughout the whole stream. I got some fun stuff planned for the show today. But before we get there, Meta, thanks you for dropping knowledge in my chat. I appreciate this. Let me read this. Oh, okay, cool. This is interesting. So it's almost like predates AI. It's like AI would do this stuff now, but this is before AI. So this was like better. This was like a cleaner, more artistic version of like some of the stuff that's happening with AI now. That's the way I'm interpreting it. It's like, it was like a cleaner, more purposeful. Vocaloid is like a more creative, more artistic version of like creating. Yeah, like the gorillas. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like that's like that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I guess I never realized what was going on there. That's now that you've mentioned, like, now that you've explained it to me, it's actually really cool and super creative, actually. Yeah, that's actually really neat, huh? Yo, what's up? What's up, Go For It Pats? I'm playing something so far from ACNH. I'm playing some Helldivers. Nice, dude. Did you participate in the big event that happened not too long ago? I know they did like a big event. The world was getting taken over or something. Spartan Leonidas, man, I hope you've been well, Spartan. Yo, chat room, today we announced our first ever Raid Train Hyrule Gaming Group Stream Team event. We don't have any details to share for the viewers. However, if you are a streamer in our stream team, report to the HGG Discord and take a look at the recent announcement and find out and see if you want to participate with us. If you're not a part of our stream team, but you are a creator, we might be taking applications in the future. Just sit tight. You can send me a message to ask about it. I might not get to you right away, but currently this is just for the current team of people. So if you're out there and you're listening and you create content, we just made the post this morning. And again, for the stream team members that we currently have, and hopefully we can make something really cool happen. It's going to be for the end of the month. It's going to be for September 20th, I believe. So for the viewers, I'll explain everything when it happens. All right. For the viewership here, for those of you that are here watching my show and you don't know what we're talking about, A raid train is an event in which we take a team of people and we raid into the next person from the team. So we all do 4-hour blocks, and then we raid into the next member of the team. And this, you as viewers get an opportunity to check out all of these different creators, all sanctioned and a part of our community, we call it the Creative Collective. So it'll start with me as the head of the train, and I'll raid into the next member. Then you can watch them and hang out and support for 4 hours. Then they'll raid into the next member. And we're gonna go through a whole loop, and it's gonna expose you to all sorts of cool different kinds of creators, kinds of content. Some might be playing Helldivers, some might be playing Animal Crossing, whatever they wanna showcase to the community as a whole, and to give them an opportunity to meet some new people and to give you an opportunity to meet some new people. It's a way for us to encourage teamwork between our team, and it's a way to encourage viewership between our team, cross-pollination, and stuff like that. This will all be happening at the end of the month. You'll get more information on the viewer side once we're ready to announce it, so sit tight. It's around September 20th, so I'll get more information out for y'all. But it's gonna start September 20th on Saturday. So if you wanna take some time off of work, or if you wanna make sure you're free to participate as a viewer, again, September 20th to the 23rd are the dates that we've chosen, and we're gonna go from there. We don't know anything yet. We're not sure how many signups we're gonna get, so some stuff could be adjusted, but just know that those are the target dates right now. And we're gonna go from there. This is our first ever official Stream Team event in 6 years that I created this team. And it all comes out to Alto Girl and Feisty Streams, two of our newest event coordinators who are putting this all together and coordinating this wonderful event. I have nothing to do with it at all. So big shout outs to Alto Girl and Feisty Streams. If you see them out in the space, give them some love. Feisty's not here yet. They're West Coast. They're sleeping, I think. But Alto Girl's in the chat right now. And again, we'll talk more about this in the future. So if you're only half listening right now, don't worry about it. I'm honestly talking about it too soon. We'll talk more about it as the month goes on. All right. So just don't worry too much. You're not missing much. There's plenty more to be said, and we'll figure it all out as we go. There might even be some fun stuff for y'all to engage with as viewers. And again, if you're a part of our stream team at the moment, or if you're interested, if you're a part of it, go check out the Discord. If you're an interested party, we will be working on getting people into the Discord and into the team. If you've already reached out to me, I might even try to get you in before the event starts and you can participate. If you haven't reached out to me, you might have to wait for the next event that could happen maybe even this year. So that's enough words for me, though. And thank you everyone for listening in. I'm pretty excited. It's going to be cool. And I think it's going to be one of the cooler things we've ever done here as a community. So sit tight for that, and we'll talk more about it as the month progresses here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody rolling in. We got an off day coming in, baby. H-Des, howdy's in the chat. Welcome back in here, an off day. Good to see you, dude. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling all right, man. I appreciate you popping into my broadcast here today. We got Flip Toast in the house. Flippy, were you the one who shared those firework pictures in the Discord today? Actually, that's a good place to start. Let's jump over. All right, and let's go ahead and see what that was. I wanna go see what that was. That was Flip Toast. Yeah. Here, let me go and download this real quick. All right, I think I have this locked into browser. Let me double check. I do. Okay, good. So you guys can't hear it, which is what I want. All right, let's check this out. Yo, I'm a little bit of flashing, a little bit of a warning, exclamation point warning for the sensitive types. I try to remember that stuff when I can. Don't be shy. One more second, last warning for any flashers. People, epilepsy type stuff is what I'm talking about, not people stripping their clothes in public. That's weird. Don't do that. All right, let's go ahead and check this out real quick. Yeah, dude. Yo, happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for sharing this, Flip Toast, dude. Fliptoast dropped this in the Discord this morning. Here, I'll turn it down a little. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Nice, man. This is so nice. I haven't watched this yet, and I'm so happy I sat down and watched this because I didn't get to see anything like this year. I didn't even really see fireworks on the 4th of July, so super cool, man. Super, super cool, dude. Look at that. Look at the sky, man. Nice, dude. Super rad. Thanks for sharing that with us, dude. Good morning, Flip Toast, and welcome in, fam. Today, we're going to be doing a little bit of a media share throughout the stream today. So, for those that haven't been here for a media share before, it means we are going to be sharing media from the Discord during the broadcast throughout the day. This is a no pressure thing for me. If I don't see your message, don't take it personal. If I breeze past it, don't take it personal. I kind of don't do this stuff anymore because it does add a lot of strange pressure, and I'd like to do it when it just feels good and it feels right. And today is the day. So if you got a pet pick to share, jump into the media share and share it. If you want to share something maybe you've been thinking about for a long time, don't be shy to jump in, whether it's a piece of your art or a picture that you took when you were adventuring this weekend or whatever. We're also going to go through some memes as well. So just a heads up, a media share throughout the stream today. We haven't done one in a little while. So while we're chatting today, while we're relaxing, while we're villager hunting, while we're doing our just chatting with extra steps, we'll be sharing stuff in the media share throughout the broadcast. I'm going to do little mini sessions again, we'll probably do pet picks, art, memes, and whatever else I feel like doing today, all right? So don't be shy to get in there. This is your heads up. I'm telling you now so that you can get your shares in now if you haven't already. I see some of y'all have already shared. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Rosie. Get them in there now so that you can potentially have it shared later throughout the stream, all right? So otherwise, no pressure ever to do anything. And good morning to those of you that are just rolling in. Yo, we got Neeks in the house. Good morning, Neeks. And good to see ya. I hope you're feeling good today. And welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show and welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, Soul Shepherd. Good morning. Welcome in here, Shepherd. Welcome in here, Lemons and Limes, and the Limes and the Lemons. Appreciate you. We've been trying to tell you, but you judged Miku for her looks. All right, fair. I misjudged Miku. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misjudged Miku. My bad. Yo, what's up, Swaggaroony? Good to see you. I'd love to see DJ Hylian in real life. I'd do a good DJ. I think I'd be a good DJ. I have a really good taste of music when it comes to like the flow of music. I can understand. I don't want to say taste because it sounds like I'm rubbing my own back, but I'm talking about my understanding and the flow of music and like how to transition one into another. And I have a good sense of rhythm, and yeah, I think that would be fun. I would love to be a DJ. Even just like a casual DJ who just gives you a playlist of songs to listen to in order. Like, that's one of my favorite things about making mixtapes. Isn't that the fun of it all? Right? Like I love the art of crafting a playlist that perfectly transitions song into song into song. Oh, yeah. Yo, we're going to be doing it throughout the whole stream today. Yeah, Kishu, no problem. Take your time. Yeah. We'll be doing it through the whole stream today. You'll have plenty of time to share. I actually said something ahead of time for people to have some time to get in. Yeah. I'm not even going to start sharing stuff right this second. We're going to do a little bit of villager hunting first. So you have plenty of time here. Yeah, Rosie Poo, we never got a chance to check out Baby Poo choosing her starter. I can't wait to check that out this morning. Good morning, Nandez. And we are playing bingo today. Bingo is below the chat. We had to change up how bingo works. So if you're trying to participate in bingo, it is below the chat this morning. All right. It's in the panels of the stream. It is not where it was last time. I apologize. We had to mix it up. Because people were having issues. So scroll down below the stream and you'll find a panel called Stream Bounty, and you'll see our active bingo game. All right, so don't be shy to jump in and check that out. I don't think we did ticket 155, did we? Because everything started messing up. I think we're on 55. The stream crashed on us. I think we're on 55, but we actually might have seen number 155 and I just didn't write it down because the stream broke. So we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna pretend like we're just gonna go with it because for those that weren't here last week, my stream broke. My keyboard and mouse completely died mid-stream and I couldn't do anything. After 20 minutes of figuring stuff out, I got the stream to keep going again, but we stopped hunting because the vibe was just done. So everything's okay now, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into the next leg of this hunt here. So let's go ahead and open up a nice D-Gen bet this morning. This is the perfect way to start a villager hunt. All right, let's go ahead and pull this up. Let's go ahead and pull this up here. Okay. Will we see Roscoe on ticket 155? The next ticket right here. The tables are open for a D-Gen bet here. Good morning if you're just jumping in. The villager hunt continues this morning right here, right now. Jump in, get your bets in here. And let's go ahead and get this villager hunt moving forward. I'm going to stand up and tinkle really quick and I'll be right back, chat. And then we're going to dive into this villager hunt and I'll catch up on anybody who's just rolling in. Give me just a second. Right. Hopefully the silence hasn't been going for too long. No, nice. Perfect timing on my part. Wow. Sometimes I'm really good at this job. Just sometimes, chat. All right. Just sometimes, chat. Just occasionally. All right, nice. All right, I'm back here. Thank you for your patience. I had to go get my phone charger because my phone was about to die and it wasn't even in here. Let me do a quick beard check. I'm obsessed with my beard today because I'm having a bad beard day. It's fine. Let's just leave it alone. It's doing the best it can. It's the little beard that could today. The little beard that could. All right, and I still have a half a banana to munch on here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick while I still have some coffee. Ooh, banana. Oh, thank you for answering that question, Random. Thank you so much, man. It actually means a lot to me. Thank you so much, mod team. Can we get an exclamation point mod? Can we get some love in the chat for the mods, man? Every one of our mods has their own strengths. They have their own strengths. They have their own style of modding. They have their own energy that they bring to the table. And sometimes I just want to acknowledge it. It's just, thank you so much, dude. Like, that means so much to me because, like, I wasn't here. I stepped away. And here you are helping answer this question, a genuine question. What's villager hunting? How does that work? Seriously, thank you so much, man. Welcome in here. Good morning, Cereal Muncher. I actually love that name. I can't decide on an ACNH island theme, but I want to do something. Okay, I got you. You should do... You should do... Amsterdam. Windmills, wind turbines, tulips, nice parks, maybe even try to create like a bike route around town with little bike racks. Do Amsterdam. Do Hamsterdam. Only hamsters. Yes, even better. Yeah, Ginger King, you got that right. Yeah, coffee shops, do Amsterdam. I'm just throwing you something to get your juices flowing. Maybe you could take that idea and do something else. I'm just throwing you something to get your brain moving. Yeah, Amsterdam's in Europe. It's in the Netherlands, and it originally was known for its tulips and wind turbines and stuff like that, I think. It's also known for its marijuana and its bikes. I think that's the three things I know about Amsterdam. They love biking, but that's all the Netherlands. They love their marijuana, and they love their tulips. And a wiggle and a cat jam. Yeah, that's right, Yuki B, baby. That's it. That's all I know about Amsterdam. I don't know much else. I'm not seasoned. I'm uncultured swine. I don't know much. But what I know is that I don't know a lot. I didn't know they were into the Mary Jane. Yeah. Amsterdam was one of the first places that I remember hosting the High Times marijuana cannabis cup. Yeah, between British Columbia and between Amsterdam. Those were the two places that way back in the day, I'm talking like 20 years ago. Yeah, it's been legal for a long time. Exactly. Yeah. So it was like one of the first places I ever heard of that happening. Yep. Because there used to be a thing called the Cannabis Cup. There probably still is, but I'm not so deep in that culture anymore, so I don't really know. I was pretty deep in that culture a long time ago. Stroop waffles are pretty good, yeah. All right, here we go. First Nook Miles ticket. Let's go. Let's see if this is Roscoe. Let's see if this ends the hunt right now. What are we gonna do if the hunt ends right now? We're just gonna start decorating our island, I guess. We'll start decorating and chilling out, yo. If I missed anybody rolling into the stream, we got Toon in the house. Good morning, Toon. Good morning, Jess MP. Welcome to the show as well. And good morning to you. Welcome in. SS Trick, I hope you're doing well. If you have any other questions, SS Trick, don't be afraid to ask, all right? We got King of Arcadia. We got Shady Jake. Welcome in here again. Good morning, Neeks. I hope you're feeling good, man. I love making mixtapes. We got Nandez in the house. Good morning, Nandez as well. And Matcha May. Good morning, Matcha. Did I walk into the backstory of lore or something? We were talking about Amsterdam. Hey, H-Dez Chap. What is my emote? Is it Chap? Is it lips? It should just be H-Dez lips. That's what it should be. We should just change it to lips, right? Like we probably should just change. I named it Chap and I don't know if that's good. We should change it to H-Dez lips, I think. Hey, look at her, dude. Look at her, dude. I don't know how to spell her name. Let me talk to her. I think I know how to spell it, but I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward. All right, well, that's one for the bingo. Again, if you want to play bingo, you'll find how to play below the stream in the panels, all right? And we're going to keep playing with this bingo card for a little bit longer, so you're welcome to try to play and win for some glory here. And I did reach out to... I am starting to reach out to those who I'm going to let win some games. So if you got in the top 10, you'll probably get a message from me here within the next day to pick a game out, all right? We're going to give away some Steam games. I thought about making an island that's based around a clothing brand I'd make up. How does that sound? That sounds super cool. I love that, man. That's so cool. You could have your designs in Able Sister's shop, and then you could focus on creating maybe like a little shopping district, and maybe even have a couple other stalls set up with some other kind of accessories and clothing, right? So you could have like a shopping district, and that could involve the Able Sisters, and then you could maybe even go further and create kind of a downtown vibe, and maybe put like a restaurant, or you could have the museum for the cafe. So I could already start thinking about some cool ideas for sure. Yo, what's up, Megspresso? Good morning. Yo, sister honey, welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you today, sister honey. We got Daisy Cat in the house as well. Good morning, Daisy. Welcome in. Now I have 420 Deku seeds. Sometimes it just be like that, right, Ant? Yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. 100% need a cereal bar. Make a fashion runway. Dude, we used to love our runways, dude, our fashion runways. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yo, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities. So I ask all of you, what opportunities are you going to snatch up this week? What opportunities are you going to snatch up this month? We got Coden Play said good evening from the Philippines. Good evening, Coden. Welcome back. Hey, good morning from Ohio. Pratt, welcome to the show as well. We got Ham Labs checking in. Enjoy the show tune. Midgelicious, enjoy the show as well. Shadow Dwarf, again, LPK, good morning. Cozy Tina, again, an off day. Enjoy the sub on the house and off day. It's good to have you back in here, buddy. Enchanted Ascari, good morning as well. And we got Twitch Thomas. Welcome to the show. You're picking up your 6-year-old shiny hunt from Ultra Moon. Ooh, I like that, dude. Oh, we got Pate the Duck. That's Pate, right? That's for sure Pate. That's for sure Pate. I know that duck. I know that duck. I know that duck anywhere. I know that duckaroo right there. That's a little Pate. May you find Roscoe today. Thank you. Caffeinated. Thank you, dude. Good morning. Welcome back in here, Caffeinated. Y'all, if y'all weren't here this weekend, how was your weekend? What y'all getting into? Did you have adventures? Did you eat good food? Are you still on your weekend right now? And if so, what you doing today? No, we got Labor Day here in the States. I think Canadian fam are off today as well. I think so. Welcome in here. I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was stellar. I spent Saturday, I took a day off and I went on adventures. I went on a beautiful hike through one of my favorite hiking locations. And even better, I got to share it with somebody, and I hadn't been there in probably 10 years. And it was just so cool, man. I've been eating this delicious chicken salad that I made, and I wasn't able to feed the chicken salad to my guest because we just didn't have enough time. So I got to eat a bunch of it yesterday, and it's so good. Once the flavors started marrying, we're talking top tier stuff here. We're on ticket number 57. And otherwise, I made a baked ziti on Saturday that turned out phenomenal. And I watched movies and played games, and it was a good weekend, man. Yesterday, I streamed for about 7-8 hours. We played Grand Bazaar. I've been obsessed with the new Story of Seasons game. And then I relaxed for the evening and tried to be productive. It didn't quite work out. I ended up kind of not doing anything. I was just tired. I was just mentally kind of exhausted. So I played a bunch of Pokemon TCG. I've been building some new decks. And I'm trying to compete a little bit this time around in TCG Pocket. And yeah, that's pretty much how I spent my weekend here. So not too much. Just enough. Not too much, but just enough. Rolf. Went out for lunch with my best friend of 23 years. One of the kids stayed with the grandparents, did some crafts with the youngest. Was nice. First work day after a 4-day weekend. Today is hard, but I spent it with a trip to Poland, some housework and major gaming. Nice, dude. I have Polish roots. I'd love to go someday and see where my grandma would have been from. I don't think she was an actual immigrant. I think she was born here. So I think my family is as far as my immediate family and like from my grandma down, I think we were all born here, but she was very Polish in spirit. She was very Polish. Like she had a lot of the traditions that she carried on. So yo, we'll see you later, Alto Girl. Have a good day today. Pieces in the chat for Alto Girl. Scarlet Broad said, last day of my 4-day weekend, spent time staying with friends and family in the country. Nice. What was your best the best part about staying out in the country, Scarlet? I'd love to hear. That sounds so nice, man. I need a country break. I need to go camping or something. I need a country break, man. I think I kind of need one of those. I've been around the city for too long. We got all the way to the markets. Poland has some beautiful places. I haven't been there properly. Good morning, Tampert. We ate some great food yesterday and played a card game, 31 with the fam. Nice. Glad you got some card games in. I'm hoping you had a good time there, Tampert. I've been spending time cooking and hanging out with friends. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of cooking myself. I'm in the country right now. Well, more country than normal. Yeah, I just moved from the kind of country vibe. I'm kind of talking more like the woods. That I need a good like camping break. I realize I misspoke. It wasn't necessarily country as much as kind of a nice, I need to go camping or something. I was supposed to go camping last year and I ended up not committing to the plan. Is she not? Did I not spell her name right? Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Oh, that's okay. Well, she's already been called, so it doesn't matter. Yo, what up, Panka? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the broadcast. I love the country. The air felt fresher. And I love the opportunity to be barefoot in the grass. That's called grounding, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes, please receive the bounty from Mother Earth. Receive the bounty from the sun, and the best way to do that is to take those shoes off and get your feet in some grass, man. It's I'm telling you. I truly believe in that. I'm a little bit of a spiritual individual. That's one of those things I truly believe. Just catching up on chat real quick, making sure I didn't miss too much. Twitch Thomas, good luck on your hunt. Blesses in the chat for Twitch Thomas's hunt here. Good luck. Good luck. They're doing some shiny hunting. This week, I'm hugging my kiddo who started their first week of high school. Aww, Sinus Tea and Toast, the first week of high school vibes. Aww, that's so special, dude. It's good to see you back in here, Sinus Tea. I hope that you're okay. I know you mentioned a pretty rough, I think you said you stubbed your toe or something real bad. I really do hope you're okay. Kishu says, I hope that this month I get a job. I have kind of an interview tomorrow for work/school program. Let's hope it goes well. I'm already stressed. Yo, may anybody out there who's doing that consistent job hunting grind find the job they're looking for. That goes out to you, Kishu. That can be such a stressful situation. You got this, though. I'm going to send you the best energy I can. And always remember, sometimes it's out of your hands. The circumstances can sometimes be so out of your hands. Just bring your best foot forward. Nail the interview the best you can. Sell yourself to these people. That's what they want. Sell yourself to them. And good luck, all right? We'll be rooting for you here at the Hylian Descent community. Ooh, we get one of these. We get to chill out and wait and see what happens. Oh, I just saw somebody walk by and it wasn't a dark horse. It wasn't a dark horse. Whoa, is that a bunny rabbit? No, that's an alligator. What is that? I quit my job last week due to internal bullying and the boss being too nice to address it. Oof. First off, round of clappers in the chat for Pratt. Dude, listen, knowing your value is so important. And to have the courage and the bravery to stand up and quit the job. It was an alligator. That's insane. That is so courageous. That's so brave. That, my friend, was a bravery test. And you passed it with flying fucking colors, my dude. That is insane, man. I really do hope that you find some work here soon. I wish the best for you on your journey. I'm glad you have something to fall back on, diving into some art. Man, because that's something we talk about so much in this community. You know, man, it's so hard to make those decisions. To put yourself into the unknown is so scary. I've put myself in the unknown. I've done it before. It's not easy. Don't let anybody tell you to dive into the depths of the unknown is one of the most liberating and absolutely terrifying things you will ever encounter. It's like falling in love. That's the example. It's just like the depths of the unknown. Just letting yourself take that risk with another person, right? Yo, good morning so much. Welcome in here. You are tuned in to the Monday Morning Show, fam. We got Kalika in the house for 26 months. Welcome to the show, Kalika. We got Breezy in the house. What the heck? Hey, dude. How you been, Breezy? Good to see you. It did look like Wart Jr., didn't it? Yeah, it did look like a frog. It looked like Wart Jr. I thought for a second it might be. Nah, he's a little bit more warty in this game. He's a little bit more warty than that. Yeah, he's got a little extra bumpage. Yo, Amusing Ashley, good morning. Good to see you today, Amusing. Welcome to the show, baby. Your outdoors trip is coming up in 2 weeks. Nice. That's how I get. I need to go to the lake or to get near some body of water. I hate that it's September. Yeah, I start to itch for a body of water as well. I'm actually I feel seen by this comment, Fudge Monkey. I feel seen by that comment. I need that every once in a while as well. Yo, Leafeon, good morning. Yo, Random Reject, good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. Jump into the chat and sound off. We got Alpha Vega in the house. We got Birch B. Witch in the building. And welcome to the Monday Morning Show, fam. Good to see you. Fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities. Serial Muncher says, how does retro spectacle cult couture sound? Focusing on Y2K clothes. Why doesn't this exist in real life? And if it does, when are we going on a community clothing trip? Speaking of job hunting, Brielle Besor says, I'm a recruiter professionally and would be happy to assist anybody who needs resume help. Aw, wait, really? Brielle, dude, that's so kind of you to offer, dude. Dude, what the heck, man? Thank you for saying that, Brielle. That's so cool. I mean, resumes really are one of the hardest parts, right? Resumes really are one of the hardest parts, man. Thank you for saying that, Brielle. It's nice to know the sense of community, having people around you, even you just offering that feels like it lifts a burden out of the room when it comes to that job hunting stuff. Just offering it, just knowing that you have the option to reach out to somebody, even if you don't, it is so powerful. Thank you for that, Brielle. And it's good to see you in here today. Good morning. It's crazy that it's already September. Yo, Sleepy Cat Loaf, dude. I know, right? We were just saying that this morning, man. We were just saying that this morning, dude. It's September? Like, what? It's September? Huh? Like, okay. I have made a mistake. Good morning. Welcome to the show here, dude. And good to see you. Appreciate you. Breezy says, life hasn't been too kind to me. I lost Brutus. You have my condolences, Breezy. Hey, I know we haven't had a chance to connect over these past couple years, but everyone deserves a little bit of love when they lose one of their pet-a-doos, you know? Like, that's hard, man. You have my condolences. Some love in the chat. You have my condolences. You're always welcome in here, Breezy. I hope you know that. You're always welcome here. No matter what, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back. And hopefully a little bit of love sent your way takes the sting away just a little bit. I know that's not how it works, dude. I get it, all right? Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be gentle. Be honest. And take all the time you need, all right? That's the big thing. I think people try to rush this process. Just take it easy, man. Take it easy, and thanks for popping in today. I hope everything gets a little smoother for you. And if not, you know, that's okay too, because it is okay not to be okay. That is okay. That is okay. Yo, I hope you're doing well today, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Good to see you back in here, baby. I feel seen. I'm a Pisces, born by the beach. All my zodiacs are water. That's crazy, dude. The Pisces born by the beach, dude. All right, we're on ticket 160. Let's go ahead and get a prediction in this morning, shall we? We'll run a prediction here. We'll make this one nice and short. Let's say a name game. Can I name the next 5 villagers correctly? If you don't know how name game works, I have to name the next 5 villagers correctly without talking to them, without help from the chat. We call this the name game. Get your predictions in. I've won the past couple, but I also haven't villager hunted much over the past weeks, so we could be a little bit rusty. We're not going to count this ticket. We're going to count the one after so that I can keep hunting even while the prediction is going on, all right? So I'm not going to count this ticket here. It'll be starting on the next ticket, just so we can keep playing the game. Yo, Ginger King, that's funny. I was thinking the same thing earlier. It's hard to avoid thinking about that song when September shows up. It's kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard, man. It's kind of hard. Yo, I did miss your other message here, Sinus T. Your toe is less broke. My heart is less broken. Aw. Good luck to you and your first, you said it was your first child going to high school? Yeah, that's so crazy. Hard to catch your streams because of the West Coast. It's always nice to pop in. Yeah, do your thing. I do lurk from time to time when I can. It's not a problem at all. You're never expected to be here. Remember, chat room, this is a low pressure engagement broadcast. Whether you're here lurking right now, exclamation point lurkers, you're valued. All right, whether you're out there, maybe you pop in once a month, once a year, I don't care. The fact that you're here now is valued. That's special. You're giving some time to me and your attention, and that's cool, man. So I appreciate that. It is nice to know that you do pop in from time to time, or that you lurk, and it is nice to hear from you despite maybe the circumstances, you know. It's always nice to catch up. This is Leopold, right? Leonardo. Oh, well, good thing the name game hasn't started yet, because I wasn't paying attention. Believers are sweating. Believers are stressed out, dude. Oh no, dude. Here we go, man. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, pizza dude? We got Lillian in the house. Good morning, Lillian, and good morning, pizza dude. Good to see you in the building. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Leonardo gets called here. We do have bingo. You can go below the stream. You can go below the stream if you want to join in on bingo. It's in the panels below. Grab yourself a bingo card. It's okay. It was just the warm up. Yeah. It's just the warm up. It's just the warm up. Mandy Cat, I still believe. Yo, Sith Angel, good morning. Can I have some good vibes? Husband has COVID. Oof. Take it easy, Sith Angel. Good vibes sent your way. Woogity, 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 woogity. Good vibes sent your way, dude. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm just scrolling up on chat real quick because I might have missed something, all right? Just scrolling up, making sure I didn't miss too much. I think I'm pretty good. Just a reminder, you can always repost your message. Do an @ Highly in Descent, highlight your message. if you miss something, all right? That's if you even type Hylian, even if you type Joshua, I think it pops up as a notified message for me, like a red box. So you're always welcome to take advantage of those systems if you need my attention. If there's something that you really wanted me to engage with, don't be shy. Obviously, I can't make it to every message, but we'll do our best, especially on a Monday. Isn't it Labor Day? Why are you working? Yo, what's up, X Crossing? Because you aren't. Welcome to the show, baby. I'm here with the community. Welcome in here, X Crossing. Because you are, baby. Yo, I hope you're doing well today, man. Thanks for supporting the broadcast.
I know it's been much longer, but here's to 49 months, old friend.
Oh, thank you, Breezy. Cheers. It has been much longer. The sub count rarely reflects the support length, and I know that, and you know that, being a creator yourself. So thank you, Breezy. You didn't have to do that, man. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Kalika, for the 26-month Prime. I might have missed that one. I don't think I did. You did not just put voodoo into the chat. I've randomly been watching a TikToker that does that kind of stuff. It's like an ASMR artist, and I think that's why I did that. This is our buddy Egbert. I'm pretty sure. I gotta see his face. Yeah, hey, it's Egbert. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Egbert, and I'm visiting this island today. Your chat from YouTube? That's real cool. All right, enough Egbert, baby. Dude hasn't slept for 15 years. Dude's out of his mind. Cozy with the gifted over to burrito salad, bringing him in and badging him up, dude. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. We do keep getting Egbert. Yeah, he showed up a couple times. Ol Egbert here. All right, that was 1 out of 5, by the way. 1 out of 5, by the way. We're locking in here. Good to see you, man. What'd you get into this weekend, X Crossing, and happy Labor Day. What are you getting into today? Any plans? Are you just vibing? Leapy Catlove says, my birthday is exactly next week. I'm excited, but also kind of sad because I'm older now and still haven't done much with my life. Still young, but yeah, crazy I've made it this far. I understand that vibe. Sometimes birthdays can be bittersweet because of that exact thing. And, I've tried to learn over the years to appreciate getting older as me getting that I made it this far, that I have wisdom now. And when I hit that 30-year mark, I have 3 decades of wisdom. I really try to think about that. And, as far as that feeling of kind of like, I haven't done much and I'm already at this age, I think you'll quickly learn that life doesn't really begin until the 30s for most people. I almost guarantee you, most people can relate to this. The 20s are literally just beta testing for the 30s. Rarely is it any different for your average person. 20s is literally just beta testing. Once you enter your 30s, you're so much better equipped to take advantage of life and to better understand what you want out of life. Most of your 20s is just beta testing, dude. That's it. And as you enter your 30s, things really start to begin. And that's just my opinion on it. Obviously, I don't know how old you are, but just a reminder that you're just getting started, dude. You're just getting started, man. Don't think about those people who have their lifelong careers at the age of 22, fresh out of college. That is not the normal in 2025. That was the normal for our Gen X, for our parents, for the boomer era. That is not how life works anymore. And we all need to wake up to the realization that life is no longer ever going to be that way ever again. It's done. It's over. That is not the life we are living, let alone does life not start in the 20s. In 2025, ain't no one figured it out, dude. Like, the people who are still going into their life career at the age of 22 are people that have it way better off than your average person. And that's cool. Those people exist. But that's the minority, dude. We The people who took 10 years, their whole 20s to figure it out, we are the majority. I promise you. I promise you. And that's why I love spaces like this, because through shared experience, you can quickly realize that you're not alone. Welcome to the Monday Morning Show. I'm your host today, Hylian Descent. We got Flurry here for ticket number 2 of 5 for the name game. Yeah, I didn't forget, baby. I know who Flurry is, baby. I know who Flurry is, baby. Boom, boom, shakalaka. That's 2 out of 5. We're bringing it in, baby. We're bringing it in, baby. Flurry locking in here. That's 2 out of 5, baby. Holy heck. I'm a Gen Xer. I found that my most grounded self at 30. I'm still a work in progress so many years later. At 27, I feel like I've matured so much since my 20s. Yeah, dude, we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to have life figured out because our society kind of does that, right? But that's really just not how it works at all for your average person. Yeah. And once you realize that, I think that the point that I'm trying to make is put less pressure on yourself to have it figured out. Because our friend Saidi literally just said they don't even have it figured out. Most of us don't. Most of us don't. Most of us start living at 30. Most of us start living at 40. Dude, I'm looking at my 40s as my golden years. I sound old as heck right now. I'm looking at my 40s for my golden years. That's my goal, man. I'm looking. I got a couple years left to make sure that my 40s are the sickest years of my life. That's like my journey. That's my path, just to share some of my wisdom. I've been thinking about that since I turned 35. I'm like, I got 5 years to make sure that my 40s are the sickest years of my life. And what can I do now to make sure that happens? Like we're all in this, man. We're all in this. Yo, enjoy your tea and enjoy your lurk, Breezy. Thanks for popping in again. Hopefully you get some rest here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Took me a while, but I had to work a lot on not deriving my self-value from my work, and life has been a lot better since I severed that previous mindset. Beautiful, beautiful Shellfire. Stardew Link jumps into the chat today. They say good morning. Welcome to the show. They said jumping in to say anyone I knew who got their dream job fresh out of college got it because their parent, grandparent, relative worked in the industry. We call that nepotism, baby. And I don't know anybody who got their dream job without that kind of help. It can happen, but rarely. Exactly. We got Cafe Bannings in the house. Welcome to the show, Cafe. They said I'm 27. Oh, we read that message. Yeah, we're good. I'm catching up. There's a lot of orange names in the chat right now. Y'all are messing with my head. Yo, Old Man Sugarheart jumping into the chat, peeking on in. Welcome to the show, Old Man Sugarheart. And thank you, Pixie Rose and Toad and anybody else. Word of mouth is so special and I really appreciate it. And thank you for popping in. Thanks for taking their recommendation. And it's nice to meet you here officially in my Twitch chat here. And thank you for joining the Discord. I saw you pop in as well. I've just been preaching this to my daughters who have such massive commitments made for life already at 14 and 15. Don't set it in stone so young. Yeah, exactly. Also, don't compare yourself to people online. Boom, Sonar, slaying it, dude. Facts. Yo, what's up, Sarona Cho? Good to see you here. Welcome to the broadcast, man. Welcome in. Send Flurry to Amsterdam. Not Baby Pooh stopping everything she was playing to hear the Egbert voice and diddle quaking her butt and dancing. Aw. Hey. Oh my gosh, we got Misa Mochan in the house. Good morning. Thank you again, Cozy, for the gifted to burrito. Enjoy the emotes, my dude, and thank you for being here today. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. And one more time, hopefully we see you next week for your birthday, Sleepy Cat Loaf. But happy early birthday, all right? I watched from a Pokemon stream, facts. Yo, what's up, Honeytsuki? Good to see you. All right, ticket number 3 for the hunt survey says Paulo the Elephant. Paulo the Elephant, 3 out of 5. That's an easy one. He's a big pink elephant. That's an easy one. Also kind of a scary one considering the joke that we told this morning. Is anybody going to tell Paulo? He better paint himself blue. He better paint himself blue. All right, 3 out of 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Our daughter wanted to be a doctor since she was 10. Now she's 26, still not there yet, but it's her story and she's evolving her path in a new way. Yeah, I just met up with a buddy who was pursuing doctorhood and a PhD. Life didn't take them in the direction that they wanted to go. They ended up getting an opportunity that was different, and now they're 2 years into a 4-year progression path towards becoming the doctor that they dreamed to be. And they're at the age of 27. You know, it's a beautiful thing. It's everybody's path is their own, and you really do learn to respect the journey instead of the destination as you get older. And it's hard. It's hard even for me to always think that way, right? Like here I am on my health journey, and it's so hard to focus on the now instead of the later. But I do like some now and laters. Those are tasty, but that's beside my point here. Let's get to ticket number 4 here of the bet. Let's but yeah, it's tough, man. It's hard to stick to it, you know? And so just sharing some wisdom, baby. Thank you to everyone who jumped into the chat and dropped some wisdom as well. Through shared experiences and through wisdom, we can create and cultivate a wonderful energy and a space for everyone to dive into and maybe take something away. Maybe not. Maybe you're just out there and enjoying the jams and my voice over some jams, right? Yo, whatever reason you're here, thank you for tuning in today, and welcome to the broadcast and welcome to the Monday morning show, baby. Just chatting with extra steps, a low pressure engagement broadcast, live interactive broadcast. Yo, thank you for being here today. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Middleman? Good to see you back in here, my dude. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Middleman. Well freaking said, dude. Exactly. You know, and like as a content creator, that was something that I had to learn. At a certain point, I was humbled. Through content creation, I learned a lot. And that carrot on the stick commentary right there in the chat was a part of that. Yeah, that was a big part of. I learned that through content creation first, and then I was able to apply it to my life. Ken the chicken. I almost talked to him before saying the name. That was also a freebie. I'm sorry to the doubters here. The doubters are getting screwed. This is not a fair bet to the doubters, man. This has been too easy. Let's see if the 5th ticket makes things a little bit more mixed up here. Let's see what happens with the 5th ticket here. Hylian's drunken English teacher wants to murder you, buddy. Holy heck. Good to have you here. I like the beta testing analogy. You like that? Thank you, man. I made that up myself. Sometimes I say good things. Other times I don't. Sometimes I open my mouth and dope words fall out. Sometimes falls out, you know? I guess it just depends on if it's a Tuesday or not. My brain's cooked up a bunch of ideas and I can't decide. Should I spin a wheel or should I ask Hylian to decide? Spinning a wheel sounds fun. I like that, actually. I think that's a vibe right there. I just bet where there were fewer points. I'm a believer in my heart. Yeah, I also just always play the odds. I rarely bet against the odds when I'm in chats. I'm the same way. I almost lost a tooth to a now and later. So now you don't mess with those, but no, I don't know what I was trying to say. I was trying to make a joke. I just completely fell flat. I don't know. There was something there. All right. There was something there. Okay. There was something there, man. Yo, what's up, freaky? 20s and my first year and my 30s were the hardest years of my life. Losing parents, raising a teenager toddler, facing the biggest heartbreak ever. I'm hoping the reason of my 30s is a do-over. The rest of my 30s is a do-over. And honestly, here's the thing, freaky. And this might sound a little, you know, ambitious. This might sound a little bit, you know, just ethereal, right? It's philosophical. But the truth is it will be a reset It will be a do-over if you make it one. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Welcome to the broadcast. Monday morning show, baby. Monday morning show, baby. It will be a do-over if you make it one. But it really is up to you to make that decision right now. Put your foot down. Yep, this is it. Do-over time, right? A lot of that does come within. It does come from within, right? But we're not here to, we're just we're just saying words, take them or leave them. I'm not in any position to be giving anybody advice, but I do like to share wisdom from my journey. Take it or leave it, though. I promise you I don't got it figured out. But I have learned a thing or two in my 30 some odd years here on the planet. We got Cookie coming in and the caboose. Sorry, doubters. Sorry, doubters. Too easy, man. Big, bright pink villagers. Wait a second. I almost gave the win to the doubters. I literally almost just gave the win to the doubters. How freaking messed up would that have been? I almost just messed up. Oh my gosh. We haven't had one of those in a while. I think I've only ever messed up with the channel points a couple times in history, and people still don't let me forget sometimes. Congrats on a bingo. We just got a bingo. Pineapple Flow winning the bingo. Yo, what up, dude? Congratulations. Yo, get your nap on, Sleepy Cat Loaf. And I wish you the best week as you lead into your birthday, all right? How does an art museum themed island sound? That sounds dope. I like art. And there's a lot of art in this game. You could do something really fun with that. How dyslexic of you. That is my middle name. Exlectic. It would be Dylian dyslexic descent. Wait, Dylian dyslexic descent. That's my middle name. But I don't know. Anyways, this guy thinks he's got jokes today. I don't have many jokes. I don't. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, Gil Wen, dude. Nice major points back from earlier. Sick. We like that. They come and they go. They go and they come. Lilian scented. Shut up. Yo, dat baby. I believed in Hylian. Your faith was well placed. Your faith was well placed. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do our first little session of media share today. For those that don't know what's going on here, we're gonna do our first little session of media share. So if you don't know what a media share is, it's where we share media from the community. We've done this for quite a while. Actually, my Monday morning show for about a year, we would do this every Monday. I like to connect with my community, and I like to connect with my audience here. And I like the community to connect with one another. And we do that through the Discord and sometimes through Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. And you can find all my socials here. If you're over there watching on YouTube, you're always welcome to jump into the chat. And you will find the Discord link in the YouTube description if you ever want to participate in this kind of fun stuff. I know you don't have a chat over there since it's our lurker zone. However, I just want to say you're welcome to participate as always. And thank you for lurking on the show. And what the media share intrinsically, it's just a way for me, again, to connect with all of you. And I usually like to break it up in different segments. So I think this morning we're going to go ahead and start with some pet picks. And then from there, we'll kind of do everything else as a catch-all. And then from there, we will do probably some memes today. We'll see where the day takes us. So I think I want to start with some pet picks. You know what? Actually, let's just do a catch-all right out the gate. And we'll go from there because I can just sort everything by date posted. And we're just going to go through the top of the Discord and we're going to have some fun checking out some stuff that people have been sharing. All right. So let me go ahead and see what this is about. And let me see. Can you guys hear this? Let's find out. Where would this video be playing from? It's playing through voice chat. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Good. All right, so if you're hanging out for villager hunting, don't worry. We'll be back to our Animal Crossing villager hunt here shortly. Let's have some fun and let's do some media share here. and see what the community's been up to recently. I'm pretty excited. So we're starting off right here with a little video that Aelith has shared with us here. They said, I found the video of my siblings helping me make one of the reversible Pikachu Raichu I made. And this is one of our community has so much talent in it. It's actually insane. Do we have any Pikachu or Raichu fans in the chat that might enjoy something as cool as a reversible Pikachu Raichu? Why is that so sick? That's actually so dope. I want one that's like reversible shiny or something. That's actually so cool. I want one that's like a reversible shiny, like Squirtle, but then Squirtle shiny or something. Yeah. This is cool, man. This is super dope. Actually so dope. Let me go ahead and add Alto Girl. She's got to see this. All right, dope. We got Rusty Bucket from Pixie Rose. They said big chonker living their best life.
You made it.
Dang. Here, let's actually quickly pull up a music change here while we go through this, and then we'll continue. Let's mix it up. Let's get something a little bit brighter playing. And actually, you know, I know the perfect album. I haven't played it in a while. Let's quickly do the Cafe album from Animal Crossing. It's been quite a while. Nook and Chill. All right, perfect. Look at that chonker. Look at that floof. Look at that floofer chonker, dude. Look at that floofer chonker, dude. This one's here from Pixie Rose, dude. Thank you for sharing this. Absolutely adorable. This one here, now you might have to shout yourself out in the chat because I have it to where it shortens your name. So I don't know who it is. So if you see your pet on the screen, make sure you shout yourself out in the Twitch chat so we know who you are. This one is their foster kittens and Sophie, who became the foster mom. Here we have some foster kittens. And then Sophie, who became the foster mom. Oh, dude, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't know who it is. It could be Pixie. It could be one of the Pixies. But yeah. I'm not gonna fix the whole shortened names thing. We're just gonna deal with it. So whoever shared this one, thank you for sharing. Absolutely adorable. Oh yeah, dude, when we do a media share here, it is gonna be cuteness overload incoming, dude. This is Sidey. This is Sidey right here. Sidey sharing us some kitties. Thank you so much, Sidey, dude. I needed this more than I realized this morning. Thank you so much. Here we have another post. And they say they're hitting us with a bunch of pet pics, and it looks like some kind of 30th birthday party. So here we go. We have quite the adorable floof here. What's the breed of this dog, chat? I'm not sure who this is. And if a moderator is free to maybe follow along with the media share and shout out whoever the person is who I'm sharing in the Twitch chat, that might help. Because again, it shortens names and I can't do anything about it. It's Indie Sweets. Indie Sweets. Yeah. This is a poodle, like a maybe a mini poodle. I'm not good with dog breeds, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to dog breeds. I'm pretty ignorant overall, so I don't know much about them. There we go. 30th birthday party with the little floofs. That's a pancake. It really is, dude. Oh, look at his little scarf, dude. Or no, that's a bow tie. Oh, no. I was not ready. I was not ready for this morning. No effing way, man. No effing way. Here we have another floofer. Same floof getting all the love. Isn't this a picture for the photo album? He's so aware. He's so aware. The Vivid Alchemist. Dude, I love this. I love this. This is so cute. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that. Here we have Pixie Rose hitting us with liquid. Liquid cat. Look. That dog knows he's way too cute. That was a case of that dog knowing that they were way too cute. Yeah. Absolutely just liquid, just a puddle of cat. Just an absolute puddle of cat here. We have Champion Quacka hitting us with, this weekend I took the top spot at an axe throwing game at Dave & Buster's. Yo, Quacka Stacka, top place, legend. First place, dude. Let me tell you, don't be messing with Quacka and their hatchet tossing game, dude. Holy heck, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. We got another pet pick showcase. Somebody who starts with an S here, I'm not sure. And they said, my cat Tina and dog Forrest are the best of friends. Tina the cat. Tina the cat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This stance is so good. This stance is so good, dude. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the cat's attacking his tail. This is Spicy Sin Bun. Thank you, Random. Spicy Sin Bun coming in with some gorgeous pet picks here. Look at these little legends. Yeah, the toe beans. Absolutely top-notch toe bean action, dude. We love that. We got Vanessa hitting us with Umbra here. Vanessa might have gone to bed, and that's okay if they did. It doesn't mean that we can't enjoy some little bean curled up like a shrimp. Little bean curled up like a shrimp. Yeah, perfect coloring. Actually so adorable. Actually so adorable. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa. We got Bernie's photos. Now, I have checked out a couple of these, I think, off stream, but that's okay. We'll show them off. Of course we will. This one here we got from Yuna Demon Trash Panda. And they got an actual stoic pup. A stoic pup. So is this also a type of poodle, maybe? Maybe like a crossbreed? They got that poodle fur, right? Maybe that's something like that. We got Sakura Uchiha. It's a mix, right? It's a mix. Yeah, Joy, thank you. And they said they got themselves a replica of the default bow staff from Black Myth Wukong. Whoa. Do we have any Black Myth Wukong fans? Dude, this is sick. Dude, what the heck? Dude, homie's about to slay me. Dude, chill. I don't like this, man. What? This dude's looking like freaking Donatello out here. Dude, what the heck? Donatello looking ass, dude. Oh my God, dude. Holy heck. Here's another picture of the full staff. Dude, that's sick, man. Yo, Sakura always comes in with the dope stuff, dude. Such a fire post, man. Nice, dude. Nice. Moving on, we got Tamperp hitting us with concert picks from a great night. They went and saw Simple Plan, Bowling for Soup, 303, and Lolo. I'm actually kind of jealous. This show sounds like it was fire. Look at this. Any live music fans in the Twitch chat, dude? Wait, was everyone dressed up was everyone a bunch of dogs? What is this, Scooby in the gang? Why is everyone dressed up like a bunch of Scooby-Doos? What the? Hopefully you didn't go to this concert stoned, because I would have started having an existential crisis when all these Scoobies showed up on stage. I would have started having an existential crisis, dude. Oh, Simple Plan did the Scooby-Doo theme. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Dude. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Coming on. Was it that song? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Is yeah, that one? Yeah. That I've heard that before, yeah. Nice. So here we have some demons. Oh, I mean Labubu's. Our friend Calico sharing some demon incarnate. Some demon incarnate here. All right. They got themselves some Labubus. They said hope has arrived. Holy heck, man. Freaking Labozos. We got a share here from an individual. I'm not sure who shared this, but they said a tiny but mighty guy weighing in at 6 pounds of crazy, but a ton of love. They said, meet my little Pomchi Remy. My little Pomchi Remy. This is Chicken Bucket with a share here today. Thank you, mod team, for helping out today. It's always so frustrating that I can't read people's names. There is a way for me to turn it off, but then I got to turn it back on, and it's just like a whole thing. I really appreciate that. Look at this. Look at this dude. This dude's a legend. This is the cutest little pup I think I've seen all day. But to be fair, the last pup that I see is always the cutest pup that I've ever seen. That's just how that goes. Shout out to dang, I forget his name. Javaris. I think I got that quote from him. We got Spartan Leonidas said, happy Friday on a long holiday weekend for many of the US folks. My boy Spartan killing it, dude. Look at this legend, man. I want to kiss you on the forehead. You looking so handsome, mother. Consensual forehead kisses only. Consensual. Absolutely top notch. Ready for some live music? Hey, wow, look at you, dude. Wow, you look lovely, dude. Aw, dude, I love this so much, man. That's so cool, dude. You look absolutely lovely. I love your glasses. I think that's the thing that stands out the most to me. That's so dope, man. That just made me really happy. I love that. So this is Neo. They said they found a cute video showing off Hobbit Hole in a Hobbiton. It's supposed to be the home of Orlo Proudfoot, so a bit of fun for those who are playing Tales of the Shire and seeing how this house would maybe look inside. I wish we could visit in real life. So this is some sort of... Hold on here. I think we could skip this ad here. Let's go ahead and try to skip this. So this is some sort of like Hobbit Hole tour. I have to skip through these ads. This video has 18 bajillion ads. Dude, this is why I pay for YouTube Premium. Here it is. Take a look. Wow, isn't that sick, dude? Look at that. Look at that Hobbiton. The actual Hobbit Hole from Orlo Proudfoot. Dude, I would live there in a heartbeat. Look at this. I would live here in a heartbeat, dude. If this was like a real house. If this was real, man. Dude, look at this. Dude. This is insane. This is absolutely insane, dude. Dude, I love this so much. Decorated window. What is this here? I think this is Neo as well. They said, my room is a mess, but I got the fake plants up around the window. Zip ties were the only way to get them attached to the curtain rod, so now I have a window that looks cute and whimsical. We'll take photos once the sun is back up. It will show my lovely view of a dense hazel tree, aka window mostly blocked. I needed this small win after not so much fun medical news. Sorry to hear that, Neo. Might check with the father if we could maybe do something fun with the window film to spice up the window too. Like maybe getting some plants to do fake stained glass around the window. Yo, we were just talking about how special and how important it is to make sure that you have a space that means a lot to you, you know, a true sanctuary that you can really connect with when you, at the end of the day, you know. I really do think it's important, and I've only really just begun to learn more and more how important it is. And this is just such a good example of that, right? Like, this is so cool. This is such a nice little way to create a space that means something to you. I'm very inspired by this. Yeah, I'm very inspired by this. I love this a lot. All right, we got a Grand Bazaar post. It looks like the Switch 2 edition of Grand Bazaar showing up. I can actually download the photo to turn it, but I'll just make everyone do a head turn here. So this was the collector's edition, and it came with the game. It came with the map. It came with the original soundtrack. It came with the stuffed sheep. And it came with what looks like maybe a tablecloth or maybe a tapestry of some kind. I'm jealous. I'm actually mega jealous of that. All right, we'll do a couple more, then we'll get back to our hunt for a little while. This one here was posted a couple days ago, and I'm not sure who made this post, but it looks like a few random pictures that they took while they were out in adventures. So we'll just share a couple of these here. This is Rain. This is Rain5150. They just had a birthday recently. And look at this beautiful shot of the pier here. I live for this shot, by the way. I'm a big water baby in that sense. Good morning, Feisty. Welcome to the show as well. Here we have another shot a little bit closer to a lighthouse. I've actually never really been around a lighthouse in real life except for a couple times. And I don't know, I just really enjoy this vibe. We have a lot of lighthouses. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, and you can tell, look how high quality the picture is. We can zoom in and it doesn't get blurry. Wow, dude, that's special right there. Thank you for sharing something that caught your eye with us, right? That's the whole point of sharing a picture like this. Is it something that meant something to you in the moment, and then you share that with us, and you let us get a little bit of a snapshot into something that maybe, you know, was extra special for you individually? I think that's really cool, right? Oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little dude. Look at the little dude. Little Alvin looking for his next snack. And then the classic looking up into the tall trees shot. I was in a place just like this weekend. I was in a place just like this weekend, and you could look up and see that exact picture. I love that so much. All right, let's look through a couple more. Punished Aubrey says, this is orderable in the US. There's the last few were Nintendo themed. The sampling masters did music for Ridge Racer and many other games. So I'm not going to listen to this right now, but it looks like some sort of musical post about some sort of like remix of a song. Quackastacka says, La Foo Foo, I 3D printed and painted by yours truly. Oh, wow. The talent in this community is just always absolutely absurd. Wow. Wow. Yo, yeah, Anne, if you're having errors posting in the Discord, try refreshing it. You could always post over in memes and miscellaneous instead. And we can take a look at memes and miscellaneous later. We're going to do that later. All right. So this goes to anybody. If for some reason you're struggling to post something for Media Share Day here, you could always just default to the memes and miscellaneous channel, which can be found under other chats. Just as a default, just to kind of get it out there. And again, if I don't get to everything today, that's fine. We'll try. But yeah, that's your best bet if you're having trouble. Don't be shy to post just anywhere, you know. It's all about sharing. You know, if the media share is bugging out, it does sometimes. It's gotten better, but it is pretty buggy. So, yo, good morning, Exhaustion, and thanks for sharing this, Quacka. We have a couple more from 7 days ago. We have Vanessa Elizabeth with a brand new tattoo on their right wrist. It's a little nod to Zelda and a big nod to my 3 kids. Now that is cool. That is rad. I love anything a little nod towards Zelda. That's cool. That's cool. Shout out to the Tat fam. I think we have a Tat thread somewhere in the Discord that we could go through sometime if y'all want to share. It's a thread. It's somewhere. I think if you go up here and go to the directory, if you don't know my Discord as a directory, and if you go to the directory, you can click on something and it'll send you to one of the channels. So for example, we have an anime suggestion thread. And if you click on that, it'll take you to the anime suggestion thread. So I don't have the tattoo thread in the directory, but what I'll do is I'll make a point to add it later. And then we can maybe start sharing our tats again. It's been a while. Oh, here it is. Share your tattoos. Take a look. So if y'all want to go through a little tattoo share one day, we can do a little tattoo thread at some point, all right? So don't be shy to jump in here. Again, go to the directory and you can find all sorts of interactive channels and stuff. Think about it like a mall directory. We got a lot of channels. Use the directory, fam. I'm telling you, it's the best way. If you're kind of Discord illiterate, it's gonna be the best way to interact and find all those super cool channels, okay? So, all right, let's go ahead and jump over to this post here from Zella Zephyrah, potentially. They said, why just why? Shirt and beanie combo. And then somebody said, order it for Hylian. Get out of here. No, I don't want this. Don't send this to me. No, bad. No, down, none of that. No. All right, let's take a breather. Let's take a breather from the media share and let's get back to some villager hunting. And we'll go back to the media share and refresh it. And we'll go do that here in a little bit, all right? Let's just take a breather because it can be a little overstimulating, right? We saw a lot of cute pet pics. We don't want to overstimulate. Let's take a breather. We'll get back to it here in a little bit. Let's give it a little bit of time. Thank you, SS Trick, for the heads up. If I missed anybody rolling into the stream, now's the time to jump in there and say good morning. DJ Weed, welcome to the show. Gab Cat Face, welcome back, Gab. Good to see you as well, baby. Island Melt Vibes, welcome in, welcome in. And good to see you, Hexcellent. Welcome back in here, of course. Good morning. And if I missed you rolling in, don't be shy, all right? All right, let's go ahead and dive into our hunt. We are hunting for Animal Crossing villagers today, and I want to weave the hunt throughout the morning into our Monday morning show shenanigans. However, this is a good opportunity for us to say good morning and welcome to the Monday morning show. Why don't we go ahead and run the intro real quick, and then we can vibe out here. Does that sound good? I want to run the intro. We haven't run it in a little while. And let me go and do that. And let's do the classic intro. Let's do my my Link to the Past one. All right, it's one of my favorites.
Thanks for providing such a fun, safe space where I can come to just be.
Yo, JD.
I appreciate you so much.
Thank you, man. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much, JD, for the 3 months, man. All right, fam. This is the Highly in Descent with the Monday morning show, and we're gonna run this intro, and we'll be right back with some more shenanigans. I'll see you in just a second. All right. Good morning, everyone. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities. What opportunities are you going to snatch up here today? That's the theme of our Monday morning show. It's all about connecting with my audience. Again, just chatting with extra steps. Now, this is a low pressure engagement broadcast. I say that a lot. It's because I want people to understand that there's nothing, you're not required to do anything. You're not even required to watch me. I don't care. You get a gifted sub, you never come back again. None of that matters, man. What matters is you're here enjoying the content right now, and I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. For those of you that are chatting, that are interacting, of course you are valued, you are appreciated just as much as the lurkers as well. And I couldn't do this without all of y'all. I am forever indebted to this community. As JD said, they said, thanks for providing such a safe space where we can just be. But I got to reverse that back on you, homie, because thank you for helping provide that vibe. We come together on Mondays to cultivate as much energy as we can. Healthy, juicy, relatable, good, just energy. And we take that with us all week long. You are tuned into the Monday morning show, all right? Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for being a part of this community. I couldn't do it without y'all. This wouldn't even be cool without y'all. Could you imagine? Just some big oaf sitting here? What would even be the show? What, do you want to hear about my thoughts? What? No, you don't. Nobody wants to go down that path. You don't want that, right? I couldn't do it without y'all. Seriously. Thank you, Lady Oak. Good morning. Welcome in here, Ghibli Gal and Charbear. Good to see you back in here, Charbear. If you're just tuning in, you haven't missed much, man. We just been yapping and chatting and doing our thing, as we always do for the Monday morning show, fam. I appreciate you. As always, my favorite question on a Monday. How was your weekend? Are you off work today for the holiday? Maybe you're overseas. Maybe it's just another day. But how was your weekend? What have you been getting into? What you been gaming on? I'd love to hear from you if I haven't already. Gabcat, that is the best relief in the universe. I finally got that weird popcorn skin off the top of the roof of my mouth. The relief. Why is that so relatable, dude? Holy heck, man. Dude, get it, man. Get it. Get it, dude. Get it, dude. Get it, dude. Yo, we love that. All right, we'll be back. We'll be sharing more content throughout the whole day. Today is Media Share Day. It's not in the title or anything like that because I don't want it to be pressure. But today is Media Share Day. I am going to be sharing media from the Discord throughout the whole stream in little tidbits and little segments as we go forward. So thank you for tuning in. We're going to be having some fun while we villager hunt for the Monday morning show. And we connect as an audience because that's what we do here. That's what we do here on a Monday. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Oh, yo, happy September. We got the September stuff going here. Yes. Yes. Now, do we have a command? Yes. Okay. You're using the command right there. So I think all the information right there. Okay. So take advantage of discounts. You could start a new subscription, upgrade a Prime or a gifted sub, extend your commitment length or level up your tier to be eligible. I think you get discounts for 3 months and 6 months. So no matter how I say this, it's going to be a bit of a shill, but stick with me. If you are already planning on supporting for the next coming months, during September, you can get yourself a discount for up to 3 to 6 months, and it's pretty substantial. Now, what's a discount to something that you could just not at all spend your money on? Let's be realistic. It's okay if you don't sub. You don't need to worry about that. However, I think it is at least nice to kind of mention the fact that this exists and it'll be existing all month long. And, you know, I would rather people that are supporting me save a couple bucks if you're already going to support anyways. But to be clear, you don't got to do anything at all. Happy September, everybody. Welcome in. We got Kyle rolling in here. Let me go ahead and grab the bingo machine here and we can continue this little journey this morning through the bingo stuff. Thank you again, mods, for helping out for media share session. And let me go ahead and get Kyle. I think we've already had him during this hunt. We have. Yep. We have. Will we get Roscoe? Will Roscoe come home today? I don't know, man. You having a good weekend, lovely? I'm having a good weekend myself. Thank you. What's up, Jess Selena? Slaving away in World Bazaar all day, baby. All day, baby. Dude, I love Grand Bazaar so much. Allie Allen tunes in. They said, Mondays are my off day. Made eggs Benny today. Tomorrow is the hub's birthday, so it's steak and mash for dinner. Nice. Nice, dude. I love that, man. I love that. I'm glad you got a day off. Made yourself some breakfast. Absolutely. Thinking about picking up Discounty. Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things about Discounty. I'm actually thinking about playing Discounty. I'm even thinking about playing it off stream and giving myself a little game to play off stream. I'm thinking about it, man. Holy heck. I'm ready to do another playthrough of Graveyard Keeper with the weather changing. It's got me in the feels. Man, I've had somebody watching my Graveyard Keeper playthrough. Well, I'm sure some people have been, multiple people. But we just recently posted the Graveyard Keeper playthrough on YouTube, and people are commenting every once in a while, and it's been getting me thinking about the game as well. So I feel that for sure. I got terminated for insubordination. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Ginger King, man. Take it easy, all right, bud? Thank you again, JD, for the 3 months. Thank you so much for this. It says subscribe for 6 months at tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, JD. And thank you, Lady Oak, for the 3 months. Appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well today. Yes. I tank that playthrough. Yeah, man, I love that playthrough. We got Antonio here. Also, we posted the Donkey Kong playthrough. By the way, if you don't know, you can find tons of my previous content on YouTube. I have the next episode of Story of Seasons releasing today. And the full Donkey Kong playthrough has been released. So if you missed my 4-day marathon of Donkey Kong, I almost said Donkey Kong Grand Bazaar. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It is available on YouTube now, and I do have another episode to post later that's like post-game stuff, but that doesn't matter. We'll get that later, all right? I did 6 months at a time a few months back. I don't know how to change the tier. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, don't worry about any of that, man. Yeah, just happy to have you here. That's it. I'm right there with you. Thank you. Thank you, JD. Thank you. Hope everyone's great. I'm feeling pretty good. You're back from a weekend trip. Oh, nice. I'd love to hear what you got into this weekend. Diagonal bingos should count. Yeah. Just make sure you're checking them off, and then you hit the bingo button. They should count. They should count. 5 in a row anywhere. So, L-Rob, it's below the stream now. Yeah. I had to move it because people were having issues. Scroll down into the panels. Yeah, my bad. We had to mix it up because it was causing my stream to bug out because Twitch is... Well, Twitch is Twitch. I think that says enough, right? Twitch is Twitch. Twitch be twitchy, man. Welcome to the show. I'm highly indecent. And I've been sent from the stratosphere and from outer space to create a space. I rhyme space and space so that you can relate. I don't know, man. Yo, how you doing today, Exhaustion? Good to see you. I don't know how I felt about Grand Bazaar, but it's so good. A lot of content. Yeah, it's so thick, dude. I can't stop thinking about it. I literally can't stop thinking about it. I don't like that Roscoe's on my card. I thought about taking Roscoe out of the game for that exact reason. I actually thought about that, dude. Gala. I actually did forget her name for just a second. Let me check this DM real quick. Oh, perfect. Okay, just making sure that we're caught up here. Gala, I actually did forget her name for a second. I almost called her Peggy. And that is not Peggy Hill. Let me tell you, you'll know when it's Peggy Hill. Yo, bro Dan, bringing in the bingo. Good to see you, bro Dan. Welcome in, man. Bro Dan's been with me since I had 10 viewers, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 30. Maybe 30. Shh, thank you. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Rhyming space with space. Is Bug Snacks worth it? I've heard nothing but good things about Bug Snacks. I've never played it though. People have asked me to play it. But I've never played it myself. Ooh, what's this message I missed? Sitting here ready to book another cruise. We just got off one a few weeks ago. Hubs and I celebrated our 10-year early. Ooh, congratulations on 10 years. Allie, that's goals right there, man. That's goals. Good morning, Doomed. Doomed in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. And Ginger King, I hope you figure out whatever's going on with that stuff, man. Take it easy, all right, bud? Sometimes life works in mysterious ways. Just got here. I was looking at my bingo card and said to myself, I need Gala, and you got Gala next. That's crazy. We flew down to Tampa, JD said, to attend Rod Wave's hometown birthday concert. And it was absolutely incredible. Got a call early Saturday morning that our closest aunt passed. Ooh, You have my condolences to you and your family. So my sister and I got our birthday tattooed in Roman numerals. Favorite ink to date. And great way to twist the sadness into a good memory. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the attitude. I love your willingness to take something negative and cultivate it into something positive. And again, I'm sorry to hear about the passing of the auntie, dude. I hope you and your family are okay. Take it easy, all right? Take it easy. Take it easy. Whoa, Drago! We're hunting for Roscoe the horse, E-Talker. If you use our villager command, you can see who Roscoe is and get some details if you want to check it out, all right? Yeah, Kalika, you should scroll below the stream. It should be in the panels of the stream. And you might have to refresh, probably not. But the bingo game is now below the stream in the panels. For anybody who's looking for a bingo card, it can bug out from time to time, but it should be there for most of y'all. It should be there for most of y'all. We got Drago here. Found it? Yeah, got you. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Shared a couple of pics in real life. Nice. We'll be doing some shares and stuff throughout the stream today. So I'll try to remember to get over there, all right? If not, I'll check it out after the stream, of course. I've been in the Discord a lot more recently. Y'all are always welcome to @ me in the Discord whenever about anything, at any time, no matter what day, week, stream, no stream. I actually really appreciate it when I show up to Discord and somebody @ me and says, you got to see this. Like, I like those interactions. I really do. Don't be shy, all right? Yo, good morning to Animal Crossing. Officially, good morning to Clover, Jasmine, JD again, a game with Flicks and Zane and a dose of HD. E-Talker, welcome to the show today. And good morning, Violet Purple and Remix, The Legend, Zella Zephyrah, Toad. We were just speaking about you earlier. Good morning, Toad, as well. And thanks for the follows coming in. I do want to say good morning to the new subscriptions coming in over on YouTube as well. Very cool of y'all to support the YouTube like that. Chat room, we broke 2,700. We broke 2,700 subscriptions on YouTube. One step at a time, baby. I'm so proud, man. I can't believe it. I never would have dreamed of any success outside of the Twitch platform. This is the platform that I built my whole journey on. We broke 2,700. We're on our way to 2,800, baby. I think by the end of the year, we might be able to hit 3,000. I think it could really happen by the end of the year. And if we're lucky, we might hit 30,000 followers on Twitch this year. We're at 28,573. We might hit 30,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year. If we do, we are throwing a party, and it will be a party unlike any party we've ever thrown. That's probably not true. It'll probably be pretty chill, but because I'm a chill guy, but but it'll be dope. It'll be dope. Was 20,000 like only last year? Something like that. Yeah, man. So I'm talking, so 30,000 for followers on Twitch and 3,000 or subscriptions on YouTube, which are the equivalent to follows, right? I know that's so confusing. I hate talking about both of these platforms in tandem because it's so confusing. Yo, what's up, Blue-Eyed Sam? How are you today, Blue-Eyed? Welcome back. Thanks for dropping some comments in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for helping out with the community. I appreciate that. All right, Bones. We haven't seen Bones yet. You know, I cannot see Bones the dog without thinking about what's the story, Wishbone. You know what? We need it. We need it. That's it. I need it. I cannot do this. I need to hear it. I can't do this. Let's go. Let's go. We need this right in our life right now.
What's the story, Wishbone? What's this you're dreaming of? Such big imagination. it's worth a look.
Oh,
It kinda seems familiar.
yeah, baby.
Story from a book. Shake a leg now, wishbone. Let's wag another
Tail.
Sniffing out adventure with Wishbone on the trail. Come on, Wishbone.
Yeah, dude.
What's the
Story, Wishbone. Wishbone. What's the story, Wishbone?
What's the story, Wishbone?
Dude, the jam, dude. The jam, dude. Unlocking memories this morning, and this is the Monday Morning Show. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm Highly in Dissent, your host today. We're getting a little loose. We're just having fun, man. That's what the Monday Morning Show is all about. Oh, don't worry about that, Simcetera. Thank you, man. I would never wish guilt on anybody in my community, even my worst enemies, because guilt is just such an icky feeling. Don't worry about that, man. I don't ad revenue. None of that matters. The fact that you support my Twitch stream is all that matters. Whether that you're already doing enough is what I'm trying to say. You're already doing enough. You're already doing enough. I don't expect people to support in multiple places. I provide different avenues for people to support because I realize that you as a viewership deserve every avenue. I need to be on TikTok eventually. I am, exclamation point socials. I need, you all deserve all the options, right? That's what it's all about. It's about giving you accessibility. Watch my VODs, that's okay. When I see another viewer show up on my VODs, that is fulfilling to me. That's fulfilling to me. I see that one person watched that video and I said, nice. Somebody's enjoying my broadcast years later. You know, as a live creator, the problem with being a live creator first is that sometimes when you're not live, you don't exist. When you're not live, you're not relevant. And that's the hardest thing you have to push through. And when people go back and watch my VODs, you make that feeling go away. It feels like all of the hard work I put in over 6 years still matters. Even the stuff I'm doing right here today. So thank you for saying that, Simcetera, just in case maybe somebody else out there also feels that way. Don't ever feel bad or guilty for enjoying my content, man. Nah, dude. That's so rad that you would enjoy my show. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I don't care what's going on. Even if you don't got a Twitch account out there, I hope you're enjoying the show because you don't need one to watch. Marlo's your favorite villager? Dual Master D. I had no idea this was some kind of trendy destination, but it's cool to be hobnobbing here with you. You come to me on the day of my villager hunt for Roscoe, requesting my attention. We haven't done the Marlo voice in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a little while. I love Marlo, man. He lived on my island, dude. I love Marlo. Marlo's such a legend, dude. He lived on my island for a long time, so he got the full voice acting treatment. Most villagers that lived with us. So for those that are kind of newish, I used to do a segment. I still do it sometimes. And it was called Waking Up with My Villagers. Waking Up with Our Villagers. And what it was all about, hanging out with my villagers. Sometimes I would even visit your island and hang out with yours. And I would voice act and I would hang out with them and create stories and just really showcase one of my most important things from these games, the villagers. See, for me, Animal Crossing has always been the villagers. That was the thing that actually hooked me first. Then the freedom of the world, then the decorating, then the daily waking up and escaping. Well, actually, truthfully, the first thing that hooked me was snow crunches. If you know, you know. But the villagers are so important to me, and I think that New Horizons kind of made the villagers feel not as useful, not as interesting, not as interactable. So I made a point with my content over the 6 years to showcase the villagers in all of their glory and to hopefully show the new Animal Crossers that started with New Horizons that these villagers have depth. They have good dialogue. They are worth your time, but you have to get creative. You have to talk to them a lot. You have to interact with them in different scenarios. And that's what was the whole concept of my waking up with our villagers segment. And we still do it every once in a while. It's not quite the same as it used to be. It's been a while, but I love it, man. And we had voices for so many characters. It's been so much fun over these years, dude. And I can't wait to continue sharing my favorite parts of this game with all of y'all. Can you still time skip on the Switch 2? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I hear my teenager up. The question is, did she actually go to bed early, or is it and is up early, or has she been up all night? Oh, if you were asking that question about me, I would have been up all night. I would have been up all night playing RuneScape. Husby said he's going to get me Brand Bazaar. I don't know when, but I'll probably wake up in the morning one of these days and it'll be downloaded. He's done that with Tiny Bookshop and Stardew. Aw. Yo, shout out to the smelly hubbies out there. Shout out to the stinky wifeys and the stank partners. Look how much fun we're having. Yo, Snow Squirm. Yo, Snow Squirm. Nailed it! Yo, dude.
My boyfriend says you are chicken soup for the soul for Twitch. We love watching you.
Aww. Dude, you're trying to make me cry, man. Yo, I was just shouting out the smelly hubbies, yo. Thank you. Thanks for putting up with my mug on the screen. I know there's a good amount of y'all that have to. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for sending that message, Snow Squirm, and thanks for 12 months. I can't talk much. I was the same way. You know, as long as they're not ruining things that are important to them, right? I think it's okay sometimes, right? I think if I was a parent, I think that's maybe what I would think. It's like I would try to give freedom, but just try to encourage them not to ruin stuff for themselves, because that's what kids do, you know? We don't have enough future sight, enough foresight, I think is the word, to like think about how we're gonna feel the next day after we stay up all night. So it's like, I think that's really what matters. I'm a wifey, but I showered this morning. I see. Still stinky. Still a stinker. Big Fuzz, I'm glad you're here with us today, Big Fuzz. Appreciate you. Any tips for stamina once you have 2 fields in Grand Bazaar? Food. So here it is, Jessie Lynn. You want to cook herb salad because herb salad gives you a buff called Stamina Saver. So you want to interact with the buff called Stamina Saver. If you eat that before you do stuff, it makes it to where your stamina goes twice as far. I swear. So first off, you want to make herb salad for Stamina Saver buff. Secondly, you just want to use food. You need to start cooking a lot more than you probably are. I can tell you right now, when I got that second field, I had to start cooking a lot more than I was. And so start messing around with the cooking system and you'll get it down. Yeah, you gotta start eating everything, dude. I started cooking myself, like pretty much all my eggs and milk are kind of going to food since they're not worth a ton. You know, I'm turning all my herbs into food as well. Yeah, like it's a lot for sure. So good luck, Jessie Lynn. I'm glad you're still enjoying Grand Bazaar. I remember back in the GameCube days, I'd stay up all night on a school day for Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I went and got Wind Waker on a school night. Tuesday night, Wind Waker released, I think it was a Tuesday. I got it on a school night, midnight release, came home, played it until I passed out, and I woke up at like 5 a.m. to my mom coming out of her room and getting super pissed at me. Like, turn off that TV and GameCube. What are you doing? Well, she didn't even say GameCube. She just said, turn off the TV. She was so mad that I fell asleep with the controller in my hand in my bed. I probably got like 2 hours of sleep that night. I went to work and dreamed of Wind Waker. Or school, I said work. I went to school that day and dreamed of Wind Waker. Wait, I didn't even call out who this was. I saw him, but I didn't say anything. Who was this? Fauna. Exactly, Toad. You gotta kind of nudge him towards a schedule. Exactly. Especially after that summer freedom. I qualify both as a regular viewer and a smelly hubby. We've seen Fauna on this hunt. We sure have. We've seen Fauna on this hunt. We sure have. Remember Tuesday releases? I do remember Tuesday's releases. What a weird era. I feel like that was a weird era. I feel like that was mad weird. So Hylian, I just learned this 2 days ago. I have a funny story for chat if you want to hear. Stories are always welcome, especially on a Monday morning when we're here to chat and connect as an audience. Anyways, can I introduce my hubby to yours? Maybe he will rub off on mine. Chat's having hubby trades. What is this? A hubby trading business? Well, not trading, but introducing. Trading's weird and different, and my bad. Not hubby trading, just hubby introduction ceremonies. Yeah. Hub swap. That's different. That's another thing. We don't want to. Let's not go in that direction. I'm not sure. I'm not a swinger myself. All right. I'm good. That's a show. Yeah. Hub swap. Yeah. Yo, what up, Cool Stardew Man? Welcome to the show, dude. What's up, Cool Stardew Man? Good to see you back in here. Yo, we got Claudia. She's definitely already been here before. We're seeing a lot of repeats now. All right. Do. Gabcat, letting them know. Good morning, Titus. Good morning, Midna, Shapeshifter, Sofer, Cozy Chicky. Welcome to the broadcast. Good morning. If you're just jumping into the chat, H does waves to you. We love seeing you here. We got Flo Dunny in the building as always. Flo, thanks for that trade, my dude. Thanks for hitting that trade with us here. Loving the trades over in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Bam. My dad didn't really care if I could be up all night, but my mom, on the other hand, yeah, I had the same vibe. So my mom and dad were separated basically from birth. So I would go see my dad on the weekends after the age of 7 or 8. My grandparents actually came and hunted me down on my dad's side because they knew they had a grandchild out there and that my dad wasn't interacting with. So it was actually my grandparents that forced my father into my life. And, you know, that kind of is icky to say, right? Like, they had to force him to care about my existence. But it's also kind of my mom's fault as well. So we're not here to point blame. So anyways, once I eventually started spending time over there, my dad was like, I could do anything at my dad's house as long as I washed my feet. And now listen, you might be going, what the hell, Hylian, are you talking about? Here we go again. But listen, I had stinky ass feet as a kid, dude, and they were always reeking up the house. So my dad's rule was like, I could do anything I wanted with my dad as long as I wasn't hanging out with some stinky ass feet, because he would get so pissed. He'd be like, what are you doing? Go wash those feet. And all the time he'd make me go to the tub and sit on the edge of the tub and wash my feet off so I could go back and play video games all day. That was my dad. He let me do anything I wanted to do within reason, but just as long as I washed my feet. That was my dad. That was my dad's side. My mom was a whole nother trip. Exactly like you said, my mom was a trip. She wasn't like, she was way more strict and always trying to keep me from staying up all night and stuff. But the difference is that I was usually with my dad on the weekend. Right, so I'd stay up all night watching Adult Swim. Wasn't your dad the one who taught you to walk softly as well? Yeah, because we camped. And I was on the opposite side of the camper, and when I would walk through the camper, I would shake the whole thing. And eventually my dad got pissed and like started teaching me how to walk lightly, because he was like, you can't be shaking the whole camper. You gotta learn how to walk light, son. Like, you gotta learn that you can't be stomping. So he taught me. He also taught me how to sit, because I was a plopper. Anybody here, can you relate? Are you a plopper? I was a plopper, still am sometimes. Well, the problem with being a big kid and a plopper is that I broke a lot of chairs. Most of the time, embarrassingly in front of people in public. It sucks. It happened to me seriously like 10 times in my life. I'm not joking. I've had the embarrassment of breaking a chair in public like 10 times in my life. Seriously, it took me a long time to learn to stop plopping. And that was my dad helped me not be a plopper as well, because one day I broke a chair at the campground and everyone's looking at me and I'm super embarrassed. And he pulled me aside and was like, you know, there's a way to avoid this. And he helped me learn how to not be a plopper. So I was plopping, dude. I was a plopper, man. I was breaking couches and chairs left and right, dude. It was bad, man. I'm thankful for parents who teach self-awareness. Yo, what's up, Emma Floating Rupees? Good to see you today, dude. Holy heck, yeah, I was a plopper, man. Okay, so we got a story from Hearts of Violet here. I'm gonna go ahead and read this really quick. Aw. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that, Hearts of Violet. That's pretty tough, man. Anything that is involving pets like that is pretty hard, and sorry you had to go through that. And I hope you've managed to find peace with that situation. And of course, love in the chat as always for anybody who's had to deal with a lost pet or just anything in that environment, in that region, right? In that parameter. We got little Huckleberry rolling in. We've seen Huck this hunt. Little Huckleberry Finn. Now, I'd like to think that Huck knows how to talk like this. And I thought this was a deserted island, but here we both are. And my name's Huck. I'm here on vacation, soaking in the vibes. You're Chat from YouTube, right? Oh, Hopper, you are. I think fate brought us together. I hope we make some good memories, you know? I lost my Huck voice a little bit, but it's kind of there. Oh, Whitney Soups, thank you for resubscribing for 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 16 months. I lost my Huck voice. It's been a while. My goal with my Huck voice is like a country boy that grew up in the country but moved to the city in high school and listens to the song I Got a Little Dirt on My Boots. You know, a little dirt on my boots. Damn, 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 damn. Like that, like that's what I'm trying to focus on with Huck. That's what I picture in my brain. That's Huck. That's the voice I'm trying to capture. Trying to capture the voice of a country boy who moved to the city, who really likes the song I Got a Little Dirt on My Boots. There's a lot of thought that goes into these voices, okay? Oh my gosh. I had a boyfriend who was a plopper, like, control yourself. My daughter's like that. My parents call her Thunderfoot. No. Not Thunderfoot, dude. That's too good. That's too good, dude. That's so funny, man. Yeah, Toad, it was the same for me. Even after I washed him, I'd come out of the bathroom and my dad be like, my dad would like, dude, for real, I'd come out of the bathroom, Toad, and my dad would do this. He would go. Now, if you're a Smash Brothers Melee fan, you know that this means run it back, right? This is run it back. You want to run it back on the same stage? I would come out of the bathroom sometimes and my dad would go, he would go and take a big sniff and he would go. He wouldn't say a word. He would just be like, run it back, dog. Run it back. Go again. Every time, dude, he'd be like, no, run it back. You didn't spend enough time in there. Yo, what's up? No way, Mecha Nessie. What? Dude, Mecha. Long time no see, man. Hey, dude. Yo, thank you, Whitney, for the 16. I appreciate you, man. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. I had an upstairs neighbor we called Stompzilla. Dude, my last neighbors would stomp so much downstairs. Holy heck, man. I could hear every step in their house. They would just, like an elephant herd. Yeah, I got used to it because I'm a loud person, so I don't mind when my neighbors are loud. Because then that just means I can be loud. So now I have quieter neighbors, and now I have to try to be even more respectful. But it's all pretty chill. It's a pretty good neighbors overall. So I moved to the UK as well. What? Dude, spill the tea. Ness. Spill the tea. What do you mean you moved to the UK? If you I hope you got some time. You better pull a chair up. You better grab yourself some tea and you better start spilling it. Cause what the heck, dude? How you been, Mecha, man? Dude, good to see you in the house, dude. I really do hope you've been well. It's wonderful to have you back in here. Dude, holy heck. Mecha Nessie's actually famous alongside me. Y'all don't know about this, right? But I'm actually famous. All right, I'm actually famous, all right? That's right, your boy is famous. All right, let me show y'all a little something. Nintendo put me in their Nintendo Switch. Look at this. So in the Nintendo Switch 1, they created a Twitch app. And in the Twitch app, they took a screenshot of Twitch in the Animal Crossing New Horizons category. And if you take a look at the picture, you see that I'm at the top of the category playing Animal Crossing GameCube. Look, I am here. And this was in the Nintendo Switch, and I'm in this picture that they put for Twitch, and I'm at the top of the category, not even playing New Horizons. I'm actually playing Animal Crossing GameCube, which is hilarious. And here's the best part. If you take a look at the top of the chat, Mecha Nessie was my most recent subscription. Look, her name is right. Look. We used to have a thing at the top of the screen that showed the most recent subscriber. Mecha Nessie is famous with me. They've been famous with me the whole time. How about that? How about that, dude? Mecha Nessie, you've been famous with me, dude. We're in this together, dude. Yeah, with the Charlie Brown profile pic. Exactly, dude. We hit them with the Charlie Brown. They didn't even know what to do. The Charlie Brown. You know, ever since that happened, you want to know what I've thought? I have a theory. Get your tinfoil hats. My theory is that somebody who worked at Nintendo really liked my stream, and they did that on purpose. I think they're still out there. I think I have a Nintendo corporate fan, a fanboy of Hylian descent, and or gal or non-binary pal. It was the AC dev that popped in. Yeah. We have a secret agent that's in there waiting for me, man. They're rooting for me. I support this headcanon. Yeah. We got somebody rooting for me. They said, nah, this guy needs to be in the stars. Tell them we need a new AC. What the heck? Lord Reggie is out here typing Shrek emotes. Yeah, we've had a lot of bingo winners. Yeah. Bingo's been won by a handful of people. We've had about 13 bingo winners. Beat 'em ups did it. I think someone at Nintendo really likes Mechanessi and highlighted your stream because they are subscribed to you. Frick. A different headcanon that has nothing to do with me. I'm just an insignificant streamer. Mechanessi's the truth. What's up, Pop? How you doing, by the way, Pop63? Whitney Soups and lovely H, good morning as well. Welcome in here, y'all. Good to see you today. Did you get your royalties? Nah. Holy heck. All right, so Mechanessi's spilling the tea here. They said, I've been trying to get overseas for years. I got a job offer at a company that allowed me to transfer, and now I'm here. What? That's some boring ass tea, man. Come on, I was hoping that it was something along the lines of, so there I was at an inn, and then a dark elf walked into the inn and said that he had a quest for me across overseas, and then he sent me on a quest, and I spent 3 years in the mountains, and I came home and I finally found a place to live. Like what? Oh. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. That's cool, dude. I'm super happy for you. I'm super happy for you, actually, dude. Seriously. Dude, I appreciate you sincerely. Thanks so much for being here today. Good morning, everybody. We got a nice hyper chill energy going today here in the Twitch chat. I mean, I didn't say what the job offer was. It could have been a dark elf. True. Now you're just leaving it dangling for me in my imagination, dude. Holy heck. Nessie, a dark elf confirmed. Congratulations, Nessie. And so now I have a couch to sleep on when I visit the UK, right? You know, not to throw myself at you like that, but thanks for offering. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I'll see y'all in a couple months, I'm sure. For sure, anytime. Don't let him sleep on your couch. He's a plopper. No, that's not true. I'm not anymore. No, I've outgrown it. I'm plopper free. I've been plopper free. I've been plopper sober for 6 months. I just got my 6-month coin, dude. Come on, man. Once a plopper, always a plopper. I imagine your potty disagrees. No. You misunderstood. I've grown. It's been years since my last plop. Reformed Ploppers Anonymous. Yes. Did you intentionally dress like Roscoe? No, I didn't, but I mean, yes, I did. How else am I going to bring Roscoe home? I totally didn't just want to wear Argyle today. I totally didn't just grab this out of my closet because I hadn't worn it in a while. Nope. Yep, totally coordinated. Norma. Your eyes aren't red, though? I mean, somebody passed the Dutchie, baby. JK. This man out here in summer wearing a sweater. The funny thing is I already have Roscoe on my island. I have him hostage. You son of a... All right, we got to grab some more tickets, and I think this is a good break for us to do some more media share. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more media share, shall we? Shall we? Let's grab some more tickets here. We're up to ticket 180 here. No sign of Roscoe. We haven't even seen a horse all day. Things are starting to get a little bit scary here. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more of these tickies. Did my kitties show up this morning in media share? I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. No, they did not. I don't know if I don't think I got that far. I was only 7 days away. Or like I only went 7 days into the past. We're gonna continue though. I'm also gonna refresh and start from the top for anybody who posted like just this morning. So where else were you talking about me then? Because old man Sugarheart popped into the chat. And they came and said hello this morning. And you, as well as Pixie Rose, were two of the people who were out there spreading the good word of the Hylian Descent gospel. And that kind of stuff really means the world to me. So speaking of, on that note, Pixie Rose and Toad, we're going to go ahead and throw you 30 days of VIP because it really means the world to me that y'all would go out there and be, in a sense, brand ambassadors, right? Word of mouth is honestly the most important form of marketing that I'll ever get as a creator, because in this day and age, there's so much saturation that without people sharing my stream with one another, I'm likely never going to be found in the sea of creators. So I can't stress enough how much that means to me. To both of you, thank you. And take 30 on the house. I really do appreciate you, all right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because that's... I can't stress it enough, man. Word of mouth is everything to a business, and even more so to a stream. It really is. So, also, I'm just honored that you would feel comfortable sharing what I do here with other people. I think that really speaks a lot about my show and about that's special to me. That reassures me that I'm doing something right. And for a man who overthinks constantly, that affirmation goes miles for me. So thank you for that. It really meant a lot to me. But I'll stop gushing. Lemons and Lime says, I remember when I was newer to the community and you hosted a community night on your main island. And of course I joined. When I visited your house and killed the roaches in there because I wanted to be nice, I typed in chat, hey, I took care of the roaches, and I'll never forget how you screamed, you killed Daryl. I thought for sure it was an inside joke that you kept your roaches intact or something. And I've never forgotten Daryl's death to this day. You're sick. I can't believe you did that. Thank you, Green Gem, for the 6 months. Joy, I believe, right? Joy, yo, thank you for the 6-month resub. I love that. I appreciate that. Dude, thank you so much, yo. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and jump over. Let's do a little bit more. Yo, I appreciate you, Bookworm Maya. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love the emotes. Sometimes at night, I look at the moon and wonder if Daryl's looking too. Shut up. All right, let's go ahead and do it. For those that are just tuning in, welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities, fresh month, fresh opportunities. Welcome in here. We're doing a media share. This is a classic segment that we used to do pretty much every Monday for a while. You'll even find old Discord shares on YouTube in the future when I release some of the archives. And what this is just a chance for me to connect with the community, a chance for me to connect with those of you out there who want to share and connect with me here. And we call this a media share. It's a thing on Twitch for all of Twitch's existence, and we just do it a little bit different here. We utilize our Discord, and obviously anybody's welcome to share with us. Listen, there's no guarantee I'm going to get to every post, and there's no guarantee I'm going to stay on the post forever or anything like that. But it is a really cool thing, a no pressure kind of thing to do to connect with the audience. All right, so I will be going through the Discord here today periodically in little segments, And we're going to be checking out the media share, the real life channel potentially. There's something in there for me. The memes and miscellaneous. I'll check out the general chat as well. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the next media share here this morning for the Monday morning show. And let's go ahead. Also, congrats to our next bingo winner, Pizza Dude, coming in. Let's see, 17th place. Technically 16th because somebody won twice. Coming in here. We will be resetting bingo probably soon and giving people a chance to get first again. But for now, you're playing for the glory of saying that you won bingo. I'm 2 away myself on 2 different rows. I'm 2 away on 3 different rows. I am 2 away on 4 different rows to win here. Good luck to the bingo players. All right, and as the audience tuning in here, as the viewers hanging out for our media share, all that I ask is that you jump into the chat and you share your thoughts, all right? Don't be shy. Don't be shy to share your thoughts alongside the media share. It means a lot. It goes a long way. Of course, never any pressure, all right? Never any pressure here. So we're starting off with Gab Cat, who said, "This is Sir Toes-a-Lot, my sweet soul cat who turned 16. He's had some health issues, but is doing so much better these days. Hug your loved ones." Gab Cat with Sir Toes-a-Lot. Aw. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you shared this little budum with us. An absolute legend. And I'm sorry to hear about the health issues, but I'm glad they're doing well. I appreciate you, Gab Cat. Yeah, actually the floof. Actually such a stoic cat. Look at this. This is the kind of cat that brings nothing but calming energy to your home, I imagine. Twitch Thomas says, "When you put on glasses and a scarf and all of a sudden you look like a substitute teacher." Actually, way too true, dude. Get out of here, sub. Get out of here, sub. You know what? We ain't listening to you, homie. We don't listen to substitute teachers around here. We don't listen to substitute teachers around here. All right. We got Meet the Queen Bella. Yeah, no, you're okay, Toad. We're just going from the top. Yeah, we're just going from the top. We're looking at a little bit of everything here. So, whoa, that is a gorgeous cat. She's so photogenic and a vibe. Meet Bella. I also have 2 Jack Russells, which she gets on with. This is Bella. I can't tell who's sharing this one. It might be Yuki. And it's funny because their tag is Plop. So that's really funny because their Discord tag is Plop. So that just kind of goes full circle now, doesn't it? So here we go again. And then here's one more of this little kitty. It's Yes I Am Pratt, not Yuki. Thank you, Pratt, for jumping in and letting us know. Again, no expectations, nothing serious, but this is one cute looking cat, man. I like the Kilroy here. I like the Kilroy cat. Beautiful. We got Dolore. They said a new visitor. He came calling when we were cooking bacon. Whoa. Is that a crow? Whoa. That's kind of cool. Aren't crows like super smart? Aren't they like really smart creatures? Actually, like they can really catch on to human stuff? I think so. That's really rad. I've never really been up close to a crow before. Like, I don't know. Or maybe a raven. Yeah, maybe it's a raven. Crows remember and will find and kill you. Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm afraid of them. Thanks. I just got a new phobia. This is we got a share here from somebody with the start of their name being D. They said, "Why TF am I an essential worker?" But look at this little cutie. Aw. I love the bow tie you put on him. This is DJ Weed Pizza. Dude, I love that. I love the bow tie, dude. What a gentleman. What an actual gentleman and a scholar. Yeah. What a gentleman and a scholar, dude. Absolutely beautiful. Crows also remember faces, so don't make them mad. That's why they call them a murder. I've always wanted a crow to bring me something. That's so rad. What a cutie. What a cutie patootie. And we got another one here from, this is SS Trick. They were sharing here this morning. SS Trick, I believe. They wanted to get their pup in. And my dog, Frankie. Look at that. I love how he's sitting up like a person. Hey, I'm just curious. I don't want to be too annoying, but are we there yet? Because it would be really nice if, like, you know, if we were there. So if you don't really mind me asking, are we there yet? What up, Fruit for Life? Good to see you, dude. Yo, what an absolute cutie, man. All right, I'm gonna scroll down just a little bit to get back to where I was. Oh, but there's a couple posts coming in. So here, a couple posts are sneaking in. For some reason, I think I was clicked on a tag earlier. I'm sorting by date posted. I'm sorting by date posted for the record. So I should just be going straight back in time, but somehow I missed one from 2 hours ago. I don't know why this didn't show up earlier. Sometimes media shares weird, right? That's okay. So we have Chaos Queen. They said a couple months ago, I spent time helping a debut author with the arc of their book, which has now been released. We spent a lot of time chatting and becoming friends, so I decided to make her something to commemorate her first book. These are some pics of me at the book launch giving her her gift. Aww. Look at this, dude. This is so rad. So we got Chaos Queen getting us with a nice little flex picture here. I love it. Here's you giving the gift to her. Looks like y'all are having some delicious cake as well. Beautiful. And then here's the actual gift, Is She Me, which is the name of the book. And this looks like it's completely embroidered. This is embroidering, right? No. Cross stitching. Is that what this would be called, right? This is amazing. This is amazing. This is crazy cool. This is super talented. And somehow you got to be in the picture, which is just like, you couldn't have asked for better, right? And then here is the display. Wow, look at that, dude. Is She Me by Lauren Grace. Check out the book if you're interested. A debut novel that shouldn't be missed. Very cool. Very cool, man. Thanks for sharing some of your journey with us, Chaos Queen. Here we have a post from J. And they said, my project this weekend was to finish my Bear Guy model set. It was a fun set. Bear Guy model set. This might be Jita-chan, maybe? What the heck? This is so cool. What? What? These are models? These are models? This is, when you said you were building models, I was picturing like planes. This is neat, dude. I like this, man. I think this is cool. I was picturing like airplanes or something like that, or Gundams or something. Like, I wasn't expecting something so unique. I'd never seen anything like this. Is Bear Guy like a reference to a show or a cartoon or something like that? I'm not sure. I'm not hip to Bear Guy myself. All right, let me go ahead and scroll through some of these. Again, we've actually shown some of these off. I just want to get back to where I was. So Rosie Poo, here it is, 6 days ago. I know Rosie Poo might not be here anymore, but this is a new trend that I'm starting to see on the internet, in which people have their baby choose their starter. And take a look at this, dude. I've seen this on the internet, dude. So they have their baby choose their starter. And there it is. She chose Charmander. That's so sick, dude. That's so dope. I think this is such a cool trend, dude. This is like one of the first times I ever got baby fever. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, what the frick, dude? Oh my lord, dude. She didn't even look. She doesn't even care about the Bulbasaur sitting there. She doesn't care about the Squirtle sitting there. She's full on Charmander. That is so dope. That is so dope. Holy heck. Let me go ahead and reply to that one there. She might not be here. All right, let's keep scrolling through. We have The Legend of KK Slider. This is a TikTok. We can pull this up. Sure. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's see if let's see what this is. What? Okay, we might actually want to turn this up here. Let's see. That's actually dope. That I'm not gonna lie, that's actually super dope. This is actually so dope. Yeah, that's actually so dope. That's actually super cool. So Pessimisaurus hit us 8 days ago. They said puppy spam or puppy spam. Our newest baby, she comes home in about a week. This brings our husky count up to 5. Her mom is our dog Birdie's sister, currently debating between Larch and Fern for her name. So this is a brand new puppy to the family, and it's either Larch or Fern. It might already be named by now, but chat, what do you think? Is it a Larch or is it a Fern? What do you think? Which name would you choose out of those two? Let's get a debate in the chat. Which one do you think it is? It might already be have already been named. It might have already been named. Here, our friend Pessimisaurus dropped this one. I'm thinking Fern myself. I'm thinking Fern as well. The next time we see Pessimisaurus in the chat, somebody's got to ask him. Let's see. Maybe they already posted. No, they didn't post the name. We want to know the name. We want to know the name. We're not sure. I wonder what it ends up being. Absolutely adorable. Here you go. If you needed some cute puppies in your life today, well, you got one. Yeah. You're welcome. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Cuteness overload activated. Activated. There it is. There it is. Cuteness overload activated. Tam Perp hit us with a post that says she likes ringing the bell. I was just seeing him. She likes ringing the bell. Look at her. Absolutely adorable. Gil Wen got us a new kitten puddle picture. So Gil had a new recent pet join their life, and I know they've been sharing some pictures periodically of this beautiful cat puddle here. Thank you, Gil, for taking the time to share with us. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with cuteness right now. I absolutely don't think there's another stage that we could reach. LPK said, I think I grew the world's most perfect tomato. Oh my God. Tis perfection. One does not simply grow a perfect tomato. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I'm going to share this one, even though I already commented on it in the Discord. Didius Maximus went to a cool classic arcade and they wanted to share with us. And all that I had to say was, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. This is a vibe that I want in my, I love the lighting, the floor. It's the 90s vibes, the arcade energy. This is literally, this is the vibe. This is the vibe, man. Here, give me just a second. The absolute vibe, dude. Vibe Central. Appreciate you, Didius. Farming is not for me. I'm glad I tried it my very first and last potato harvest. Farming is not for me, Kels says. Kels, if you're out there, why not? What happened? Tell us about your story of farming. Tell us a little bit about what happened. What is it? Just a lot of work? Do you not like getting down and dirty? Like, either way, congratulations on your first potato spuds. Congratulations. Super happy for you. Growing something with your own hands and effort is very special. In fact, I think it's part of the human experience, right? It's a part of the experience as a whole is creating things. I think that's pretty special. No patience, bugs. Fair. I mean, I get that. Yo, we got Mando and Ember. This is our friend Tara from Gaia. They said they shared a couple days ago, and here it is, Tara. We made it. Mando and Ember are such snuggle buddies. This is them this morning while I was watching the stream. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did see the bird pic. Yeah, was that a raven or a crow? That was amazing, Dolore. That was actually an amazing shot. Yo, we got Artie in the house, man. How you doing, Artifice? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, there's even a video. There's even a video. Look at him. What? Is she cleaning the dog and the dog is letting it happen? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, Pessimosaurus! Yo, you made it! Pessimosaurus. What did you name the dog? We have to know. Lurch or Fern? We have to know. Which one did it add? Larch. It was Larch, not Lurch, right? Larch or Fern. The name was Larch. There it is, dude. Larch has been written in history, dude. The chat was more fond of Fern, and we weren't sure what you ended up choosing. We were Fern gang here. Larch is just as beautiful. Good morning, Pessimosaurus. Good to see you. Thank you again for this one. Tara from Gaia, this is literally perfect. Like, this is, I can die happy now. I can die happy now. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. We have Taco. They said, Kitty misses his baby. From Taco. Aw. Thanks for sharing, Taco. Yo, good to see you, Unyawn. It's been a while. I bought a house and I've been busy with moving everything. Wow, dude. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Nice, Dolores. It was a crow. That's what I thought. Absolutely adorable. Lovely shots. Stoic cat. Couldn't be cuter. Tam Perp hitting us with She's a Needy Baby. Hey, ma'am. Hold on, it keeps going. Oh, there's another one. Ma'am. Mommy. Mamu. Mommy. Mommy, mama, mamu, mom. She just wants to play 2-player. My oldest cat taps like that. Raina me.
Mommy, mama.
Thank you for the biddies, baby. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. All right. And this is a good pivot for us. I'm gonna pivot here at 13 days ago, and we'll see if we can find Toad's post, and then we'll go to another category. So this is something I wanted to show off really quick though. So this is somebody built the Wind Waker boat in real king life, and then even sailed on it. Now, because this has a bajillion ads, I have to go and skip here, and we have to skip another ad here. Oh, wow, and we got an unskippable one. Favorite. You know what? I'm not doing this anymore. Bye, YouTube ads. Hello, YouTube Premium. All right, sick. All right, here it is. Look, its mouth even opens. Look at this. It's real. This dude did it. This human did it, dude. Look at this. It's real. It works. They're on the water. It's sailing. Now, it has a motor on the back, so the sail is mostly for show, which is fine. Who cares about the details? Like, this is just insane, right? Isn't this the coolest thing you've probably seen all day, dude? Like, isn't this so freaking rad? Like, that's so crazy. That's so bananas gorilla, right? All right, here, let me go up, and I don't know if I can search by person. Let me see if I can just refresh. And yeah, I don't know if I can search by person. I'd have to know the name of the post. Let me just type the word Toad in. No, yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know if you're just even further down. We'll probably do another session and we'll go even further into the past. Or if for some reason it's just bugging out. Again, I'm not using any tags or anything. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll get there. We've shared lots of stuff, and we'll share some more. Yeah, this is not the same though. This is not what you think it is. This is searching the whole Discord. It's not the same. It doesn't work that way for media share. It's very confusing. Yeah. I'm hip though. Thank you, Alith. Yeah, it's not going to work that easy though. It's just way more complicated. We're just not going to use that feature. I'm going to go ahead and jump over to memes and miscellaneous. I did say I would check out memes and miscellaneous, and we'll jump over here. Yeah, it might have just been a little bit older. Yeah. Like I said, we'll be going back into media share at least one more time today. So we'll probably end up getting to you here in a little bit. Blood Raven hit us with a share this morning. They said, come to Hyrule. We have, oh God, not again, the delete button, magic iPad, basically a medieval shotgun, Falco Lombardi, this is my favorite, Rock Uncle, Thunder Thighs, Construct Son, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Fish Waifu. Hey, that looks interesting. And they said, I do what I want. Do not feed the ducks. Oh, they're feeding the ducks. Okay, that took me a second. I didn't know what was happening in the picture. That actually took me a second. All right, let me actually jump over to memes and miscellaneous this morning. We'll go to the bottom and we'll scroll up for those that shared some stuff. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Monday morning show. We're doing some media share throughout the stream today, and we'll be bouncing back and forth between villager hunting and media sharing throughout the whole broadcast. All right, so you're welcome to hang out here. You're welcome to share. I might not get to every post, but I'll do my best to get to as many as possible today, all right? All right. Yeah, if a moderator wants to take care of Taco with a little poll, that's cool. That's cool for me. I don't mind if somebody wants to do that. I don't do that stuff too often, but sure, why not? We're hanging out and it's a Monday. No pressure, of course, mods. If you're busy, I can take care of it shortly. Now, this is where media share changes a little bit. Now, some people have used this channel to post some personal stuff, but this is usually 95% memes, 5% whatever. It's memes and miscellaneous. Let's see what the community's been up to the past couple days. Starting off with M Online. Trusting autosave, manually saving right after autosave to be safe. Damn straight, dude. Dude, I'm the guy that saves the game 2 times back to back just to make sure that the first time actually went through. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get to it then, Toad. Perfect. All right, I'm glad. I like to see your pets. I know they're important to you, so I just wanted to double check. Yeah, we went to 14 days old. We'll get you up to 24 days for sure. We'll get there. Thank you, Toad. I was trying to get some good pics of Benny being playful, but then just ended up accidentally pelting him in the face with his favorite possum Stuffy. That's so messed up, dude. Why are you doing that, dude? That's so... All right, dope. Thank you, Elliot. So Lena, one of our resident meme lords in the community, we appreciate you, Lena. They said, me on August 31st versus me on September 1st. Hey, and fall is officially arriving, my friends. And I couldn't be happier. Tis the season, my dudes. Tis the freaking season right here, baby. I couldn't be happier. True. Big true. Big true. This looks awesome. I can't wait to see it on Steam. Oh, wait. Different post. This is different. Buy stamps to support the USPS. This doesn't look like a stamp. This looks like blotter. This doesn't... Is that what it's supposed to be? This doesn't look like stamps. This looks like a sheet of tabs. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of the joke, actually. Yeah, I think that's the whole joke there. I think so. Yeah. All right. Oh, so this is our friend Anne's game that they've been working on. They posted a while in the Discord about a game called a teaser trailer called the game's called Pogo Park. And they're working on setting up the Steam page, but they wanted to share it again so more people can hear about it. Here are some screenshots of the game my husband and I have been working on called Pogo Park. It's a 3D platformer about a theme park for robots. Cool. If y'all like to support indie developers, make sure y'all jump over to the Steam page to check it out. It's called Pogo Park. If somebody wants to share the Steam page here, you can. I don't even know if they have it set up yet. But yeah, pretty cool. We've actually showed this on stream before. And there's even a little video you could check out as well, a little trailer. Yeah, pretty cool, man. I love how creative the community is. And I love that people are out here doing stuff like this. Like, I really love this. I love that our community is just so diverse, so creative, and there's so many different walks of life. And the fact that my show is gaming focused, it's always gaming first here on my network. It means even more to me that people are making games and stuff. I think this is pretty special. So hopefully we hear more about it in the future as it releases. I'm sure we'll end up chatting about it again. Leafeon said, contributing to the pet pick love, dyslexia, my kitty babies and my sweet pup. Oh, Leafy. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Here I thought that I had enough cuteness. Nope. Nope, never enough, I guess. Never enough, I guess, dude. Never enough, I guess. And we got the sweet puppers as well. Dag, dude. He's so snuggly. Yeah. Look at that. Cozy hitting us with a post this morning. They said, make sure to leave a Coke and some gasoline out for Tim McGraw this Labor Day weekend. Shut the... I'm actually going dizzy. Hold on, I need a breath. I just went lightheaded. I can't, dude. Not the gasoline, dude. Not the... Lena said, find the sandwich. Holy frick. Look, that's messed up. Look at that. Nope. It was like one of those those puzzles that you have to like zoom in and out with the picture. Magic eye. Calico says, when they say listen to your body, but all my body wants to do is quit my job, travel, eat carbs, and take naps. Wait, that's not acceptable? Dang, you pretty much described me outside of the traveling. You literally just described me outside of the traveling, so... Dag. No. No, this ain't it, dude. I'm sorry, but this ain't it, dude. This ain't it, dude. Don't... Nah, man. Nah, man. Frodo Baggins looking ass. Frodo looking at... No, that's not it. The number of turns I miss because my GPS thinks I know what 600 feet looks like. Actually true. Elliot? What? Oh, there's sound. What? Hold on. Let me turn this on for y'all. Oh, wait, if this is in Discord, then if you want to hear it, I'm going to have to turn this on. Okay, this should work.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, this is the scene from Simpsons.
Geez, sorry. It's a pretty standard stunt, Homer.
It's the scene from Simpsons where he hits him with the chair in the tub, but they turned it into Mario. That's funny. I actually know that scene. I've watched a lot of Simpsons. What do you do in this situation? Buy the cereal. Yeah, true. Don't say no to the cereal. Yeah, buy the cereal. Turns out analogy is not the study of buttholes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. When someone mentions pizza in horror movies, hey, dude, why is Freddy the best? Why is Freddy actually so good? Actually, dude, actually. I'd like to buy the letter K. A normal K or a naked man relieving himself while holding a radish salad. Customer, is anybody monitoring his water intake? Scribe, a red-billed woodpecker. Customer, oh good, hydration is key. That's just a whoosh for me, dog. I don't know what's happening there, man. Okay. This is the most American I've seen all day. This is the most American I've seen all day. This is America. Wake up, because we're here. I ate one of these for breakfast this morning with some mayo. Trust the process. Okay, but how will a man find me if I'm always in my room? I mean, 2025, I guess I'm gonna go out their window and ask for them to let their hair down. Friends, I give you turtle teeths. Why are you posting this in my Discord? That's fucked up. That, you know what? That's messed up. That's, you can't just be, what are you out here just posting anything? I can't even find words, dude. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. Whip it good. Funny. That's what I get for not checking my memes and miscellaneous more often. That's what I get. Rip to the iPod. Kids today will never know the glory of having these all listed as different artists. Death Cab for Cutie. Death Cab for Cutie. Yeah, true, dude, man. Holy heck. Dude, this makes me think of like the LimeWire days and the Kaza days where songs were completely named something different entirely. Like a lot of times you would download a song and it was something else. I remember one time I went and downloaded a System of a Down song and it was like AC/DC or something. Like it was such a strange era to be alive. Yeah, like it was really ridiculous. What the heck? What is this? Imagine hating on me and I'm just at home in my loafers. I'm done. That's it. We're done with memes. We're done. And that's it for memes and miscellaneous for today. We'll probably do another media share in a little bit, and I'll make sure I check out this Pikmin. I'm actually going to pull this up right now because this is really cool from Exhaustion. So look at this. The size of a Pikmin. So this was from the guidebook for Pikmin. Look at, look how cool this is, actually. I love this. I love it. I think this is from the guidebook of the original Pikmin game. I just caught that before I moved away. Holy heck, man. All right, we'll be probably doing some more media share throughout the stream today. For those that are just tuning in, welcome to the Monday Morning Show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. What opportunities are you going to snatch up here? Fresh month. Fresh opportunities. You're tuned in to the Monday Morning Show. Appreciate y'all being here today. Yeah, my brain rotted out of my ears. The loaf was too much. That loaf-ish was way too much, man. If you're tuned in, if you haven't gotten a personal good morning from me, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. Sound off. Sound off, baby, if you haven't gotten a good morning, or if you want to just jump in and say hello today. Let's go ahead and say good morning to those of you that are just arriving into today's broadcast. Welcome to the show. We're villager hunting. We're Monday morning showing. We're chatting. Discord sharing. Thanks for making injured Tommy free. So much joy for me. I'm not Tommy. Appreciate you. Minnie Phil, good morning. Safi Lee, good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. XX Crew, welcome back, crew. Hope you're feeling good today. What's up, Lude Fame? Please play Silk Song on release. I think I'm gonna hold off on Silk Song. I think so. I got a lot of games I want to play right now. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Feisty? Feisty's in the chat with us. Good to see you. Meg Espresso. That's right. Brain rot. Holy heck. Not just songs. You wanted Pirates of the Caribbean. You got an adult film called Pirates. There's a lot of that stuff out there, right? Yeah. That's how it was back in the day, the Kaza Light days. I remember one time I downloaded a video that said Zelda song, and it was called like Zelda something, and I was a little kid and I was like, ooh, what's that? And it was some dude's dog named Zelda. And I spent like probably 16 hours downloading this video, excited to see something I thought I was never going to see before. Here I am at the age of like 8 years old, and I spend like 16 hours on dial-up to download this video, and it's just some dude's dog named Zelda, and he's just like playing with his dog in the yard. Like literally got played. I got so played. I was a little kid. I was just like, what is this? Like, this isn't Zelda? Like, like, what do you mean, dude? This isn't Zelda? I was so mad, dude. I was so mad, man. Spent 18 years downloading the file for it to be literally nothing. Yeah, trolling at its finest, man. That was bad. That was the day. That was how it worked back in the day. I said, please, yo, that's all right, man. Pleases help your case. You know what else helps your case? Subscriptions. Yeah, I tend to take game requests from people who are subscribed versus not. I'm just throwing that out there. Please goes a long way, but $5 goes a lot further. Thanks for tuning in today, Lude Fame. Welcome back. Since we're taking requests, I have a request of my own. All right? Since we're taking requests, I have a request of my own. What's up, Moon Art? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome in. Primes are acceptable. Primes are acceptable. True that. I'm just teasing. Never worry about that stuff. Good morning, Moon Art. And Keisha's in the building. Welcome back, Dazabound. We got Jordan Afternoon in the building. How you doing today, Jordan? Good to see you. Lily Tazi. Welcome back, Lily. I'm sorry I haven't got a chance to get back to the P.O. Box. I'm going to go ahead and call them today and figure out that nonsense, all right? I'm sorry I've been leaving you on the hanger with that. Yo, Prof Unknown, good morning. Sir Vin, welcome to the show as well. Raina B, how are you today, Raina? How you been, man? How was your weekend, Raina? Lynn Love, good to see you as well. And welcome to the show. Just making sure I didn't miss too much here. Scrolling back up. Yo, Wavy Cat, storming on it. Good to see you today, baby. Welcome in. And happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. All right, we are diving into Villager Hunt ticket number 181. Yeah, this horse is giving us some trouble today. Of course, this horse is leaving my voice hoarse as we attempt to go through this Villager Hunt. I don't know. I should have said something about horoscopes. That would have been good, right? Anyways, we got Nox. Stop horsing around. We got Nox here. Knocks it off and bring me Roscoe. Do. Starting to think he's really a mule considering how stubborn he's being. Yeah. I posted something in memes real quick. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did. Exhaustion. Sorry, you might have stepped away. I did check it out. Yeah, that was such a cool post. I think that's from the original guidebook from the Pikmin franchise. I love it, dude. I think that's from the original guidebook inside of the box of Pikmin 1. I'm pretty sure I used to own that. Here, Roscoe. I'm sorry he's still enjoying a cup of tea at mine. Dope. I thought it was so cool. It was. Yeah. Nice share, man. You're going to play some more Bizarre while I watch the hunt? Get it in, baby. Get in. I hope you've been enjoying it, Toad. Hope you're enjoying your Switch too. And as much as you had hoped, I know it took you a little bit to get your hands on one. Thanks for looking at my media share. I was out at the time. Yeah, I thought you might have stepped away, Chaos Queen, but I just want to let you know that that was really cool what you did for that lady. And that was super cool of you to to share with us and just kind of let us in on a little bit of your world. And thank you. That really made me smile, man. That's the kind of stuff that refills your faith in humanity. You know, that's the stuff, especially after I discovered Hatsune Miku, right? I told y'all this morning, my faith in humanity has been dim ever since. So thanks, Chaos Queen. Benedict. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not hating on Hatsune Muka or whoever they are. Hatsune Micah. I'm not hating. I'm just kidding. I'm not hating. I'm just deliberating. She inspired me a lot. Now looking at my career path because of her. The only thing I can really do while I'm still recovering, so getting my Switch 2 finally had me in tears. Aw. Super happy to hear that, Toad. Jealousy is a disease. Yeah. Whatever. Holy heck, been lurking over on YouTube, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Hey, Strawberry, thanks for lurking on YouTube, y'all. We smashed our 20 like goal today, and it really meant a lot to me. So thank you everyone for hitting that. And if you're enjoying the show over on YouTube, continue to enjoy the show. And thank you for being here. I do have some more bizarre content coming. We just released Donkey Kong, more Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, if you're out there, Tears of the Kingdom gang, I know that somebody just reached the end of the playlist again. I need to go and hunt down episode 22, and then I can post the rest of the episodes. All right, I'm going to try to get that done here on my day off. And speaking of, this is a good opportunity to do a little bit of housekeeping. All right, so let's go ahead and chat for a second. Chat room, the schedule is up for this week. I'm going to go ahead and take tomorrow off. I know that's pretty soon since Saturday, but it'll allow me to lock in for the rest of the week, and it'll give me a chance to have a day here to kind of reset after my guest was here this weekend. I just always need a reset day. The truth is that we're in a long distance relationship, and while we do our best, you know, but the transition between company and not company is jarring. And I think a lot of people can understand that. It's strangely jarring, and I always need a day to recover, just to kind of get used to almost like normalcy in that sense, right? So I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and you can check out the rest of the schedule. Now you'll notice the schedule is all games undecided. That's because I just didn't really want to commit to anything, because I woke up this morning and had realized I forgot to make the schedule. So just to give y'all a heads up, you're gonna see more Animal Crossing this week. You're gonna see Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar this week. You're gonna probably see some Hyrule Warriors. We really need to wrap that game up and stop stretching it out. All right, you're also likely gonna see some more of Chibi Robo. I want to finish Chibi Robo. So Animal Crossing, Grand Bazaar, Chibi Robo, Hyrule Warriors, and then here's the big one. Kirby and the Forgotten Land just released its DLC, and I did promise that we would play it this week. You're going to be getting some Kirby DLC, Kirby and the Forgotten Land as well this week, all right? So it's going to be a pretty big week here. We're going to have a lot of content. You're going to get a couple night streams. I did schedule one of them for Friday night, but I actually might be here for a couple other night segments as well that are unscheduled. I just don't schedule them, so I can decide not to do it if I don't want to. All right, so expect a pretty big week. It is the first week of September, but more importantly, I just want to give y'all a nice, big, long, thick week. And wanna provide some good content. All right, so let's go ahead and do that, shall we? So that's it for housekeeping. You're welcome to reach out to me in the Discord if you have any questions about the schedule. I don't think we're gonna make it to Silk Song. All right, I really want to play Kirby. I really want to play Silk Song, but I really want to play Kirby. So we're going to probably lean into that. And Silk Song fans, you are going to have to wait. I know some of y'all would probably love to see me play that game. And if you're one of those people, please shout yourself out in the chat. Shout yourself out in the chat if you're one of those people that would love to see me play Silk Song. I would love to know how many people really do care about this game's release, and more importantly, care about me watching me play it. I really do have a pretty good idea of what my community's interested in, and I hate to say this, I don't think there's a lot of people that care. The crickets hit the chat. So listen, man, as much as I love the game, I'm a huge fan of Hollow Knight. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna play Silk Song when I'm ready. The truth is that this is one of those times where my community's interest matters. And I could sit here and play it for myself, but I really don't think many people here care. I'm just gonna say it. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a bunch of y'all lurkers who are just not trying to type in the chat. But the truth is that my community is just not really that kind of community. And I will play the game. You have my word. We're just not playing it on release, man. We're not playing it on release, all right? So that's the plan here. And that's a little bit of housekeeping for everybody, so you are aware of what's going on. I'd rather see you play something else. No Man's Sky. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Jess and the Rippers, by the way? Welcome back in here. Appreciate you. Yo, Strawberry Grass, you're working on Labor Day. Hopefully you're getting time and a half, man. And thank you, Cast Queen. It's not too hard, you know? It's just a transition. The truth is whether or not I want to admit it, I'm just a very habitual creature. And when when my environment shifts temporarily, it throws me off. Can anybody else relate to that? For real. Like, are you the kind of person that when something in your daily routine changes, it kind of throws you off? I think we all can relate to that. A lot of us, right? Like, and here's the thing. I love change. I love not having a routine. But that routine change just throws my whole body up. And like, that's just who I am, right? Like, so really it's just that. It's just, I need a day to kind of lock back into my routine and to kind of get back to just being me, right? Like, I'm just a little off, you know? Have you ever played Fall Guys? We have actually done a couple community nights of Fall Guys. It's been a while. Would you all like to see some more Fall Guys sometime in the future? It's been a while. We could play some Fall Guys here soon if y'all would like.
Stay cozy.
It's been a while. Shout yourself out in the chat. And Tara from Gaia hitting us with the bingo win, baby. Bingo win number 18. Tara from Gaia's taking home that bingo top 20. That top 20, baby, that top 20. And here we have Hawkeye, aka Pierce. Nice. I actually remembered this time that his name is Pierce and not Hawkeye. Pierce has been called for this event. All right, let's go ahead and mix it up. Let's go ahead and run name game, but this time name game's gonna be a little bit different. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead and open up the tables. Can I name the next 5 villagers correctly? But doubles will not count. If we've seen the villager today at all, we skip to the next, forcing me to identify 5 brand new villagers to the hunt. Not even just today, but also the whole hunt. I have a list of every villager that we've seen so far in front of me. If somebody wants to use the Discord channel, anybody can do this to double check as we go. You're welcome to take a look at the 2025 bingo channel, and you can help me keep up if we've seen a villager or not, but I have a pretty good memory. This is a little bit of a twist on name game. It's more challenging. No doubles will count. I have to name 5 new villagers, or we keep hunting until 5 new villagers show up. Get your channel points on the line. Let's play some name game. What happens if you get Roscoe and the hunt ends? Then we just give everyone's channel points back and the bet is deleted. I have that option and it's a pretty easy option to take. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Tara from Gaia. Nice. Congrats on bingo, dude. And Courtney, thank you for 15 months. Courtney, I appreciate you. Hope you're feeling good. I'm much more interested in the other stuff on the playlist. Not as much Fall Guys. Is that what you were replying to, Dazza? Or were you talking about Silk Song? Just out of curiosity, but you don't have to clarify. You're fine, man. Happy to see you in the chat today. Yeah, we haven't done Fall Guys in a little while. We could do another night of Fall Guys in the future. I do have some stuff planned for this month, and maybe we'll put Fall Guys on the list, all right? What happens if you get Roscoe on number 5 name game? So if Roscoe shows up at all, I give everybody's channel points back. That's it. That's just how it goes. I give everyone's points back. We just broke 1 million on this bet. We just broke 1 million. A lot of people didn't want to take this bet, and I don't blame you. This one's a little bit scary. Let's go ahead and dive in to name game. Let's make this happen. And you know what? Since we haven't done it today, let's go ahead and have a little bit of fun. Let's listen to a little bit of Kirby music to make us feel better. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beep-bo-bo-bo, beep-bo-bo. Beep-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Yo, Abby Pants is in the house. Or Party Animals. People have wanted me to play Party Animals for a while. Oh, I don't think we've seen this for the village. This is an easy one, and I don't think we've seen them for the hunt yet. Julia! Julia locks in. That's first. I can actually check by just typing it into... Oh, she has been... Nope, she's fresh. 1 out of 5. We got a freebie. We got a freebie. Now, that's not good because it gives me false confidence. So, eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. What a freebie, baby. What a freebie, baby. All right, eyes on the prize, though. This is far from over. This is far from over. Let's go ahead. Island number 2, dude. Oh, frick, man. That was a little too easy. I'm not happy. I'd rather the easy one be on number 5, not on number 1. That's my role. I'd rather struggle later or earlier than later. All right, let's go. Kissing my channel points goodbye. Oh, Bobby girls got faith. They believe while doubting. What if you misname Roscoe? I guess I'll just eat my shoe then. I guess if I can't identify the villager we're hunting, I'm just gonna eat my shoe and end the stream. That because clearly I need to go on a walk. Obviously, I need to go on a walk if that's the case. Okay, 187. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. I need to go get some more water after this one. We'll do it real quick. Let's see who it is. Might as well. Oh, Goog! Hey, that's a new one today. I believe we have not seen this elephant. All right, ignoring chat. I actually don't know her name. I'm blinking. This sucks. Oh, that's not a good feeling. I know who it's not, but I don't know who it is. That's rough. I didn't think I had a weakness in the elephant camp. I know who it's not, but I don't know who it is. I know the elephants pretty well, but I cannot think about the yellow elephant. I'm seriously at a 0 blank. Like, this is actually really bad. Like, this might be over before it even started. They haven't showed up in the hunt yet, and this is why we do the no doubles. Because when they haven't showed up in the hunt, I haven't been refreshed. And we probably haven't seen this villager in any hunt at all. Maybe one. I have a rough idea. I have a name in mind, but I don't think it's them. I'm pretty sure the elephant that I have in mind is brownish. I'm not even going to say their name because it's just not worth it. What is this elephant's name? All right, I need to start searching my brain. I need to stop. Just hold on. Let me think about this. No, there's no way, right? Did I do it? I don't know. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Yo! Dude, who is this? It's so frustrating. It's on the tip of my brain. It's right there. What is their name? If I could just remember like the first letter. It's like right there. It's right in front of me, dude. It's not. I don't know, dude. Is it Louise? Like with an L? Like Louise or however you spell it? Because Ellie was the first thought I had, but Ellie is a brown elephant. I have a picture of Ellie in my brain. She's a brown elephant. This is not Ellie. I'm pretty sure Ellie the elephant is brown. Like brownish beige. So I've been ignoring Ellie, and I'm fairly certain my gut instinct that Ellie is the browner elephant is right. I'm pretty sure this is like Louise, right? It's like L-E-L and that like Louise. I think this is Louise. For some reason earlier, the name Candace came in my brain. I don't think there's even a villager named Candace. So that's like really weird. I think it's Louise. I think I have to go with what my brain came up with because I have nothing else to go on. I think I have to go with Louise because I don't have any other shot, and I feel like I'm right about this. I'm gonna go with Louise, man. And again, in case somebody tries to challenge me, it's not spelled like normal Louise, so I might be saying the name wrong. I think it's spelled with an E. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, but you know what the heck I'm talking about, so don't give me a hard time. I think it's Louise. I think it's a Louise or whatever. Let me just check my brain if there's anything else that comes to mind real quick. Louise? Believers, baby. Believers, baby! Thank you so much, Pessimistic Wolf with 3 years. Pessimistic, dude. Dude, thank you, man. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? One of my longest running supporters coming in. 2 out of 5 down. 2 out of 5 down. 2 out of 5 down, baby. Pessimistic coming in with the 3. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see you. I told y'all, don't give me any flack. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say their name. Don't give me any flack, dude. I told y'all, I spelled it, dude. Nah, don't even give me trouble. You know that was legit. You knew who the guy meant, dude. Eloise. Who cares? It's the same thing, man. I said I don't know how to say it. I said it. Don't even try to say it's rigged. Nah, y'all are wrong, dude. Don't come at me like that. I'm sorry, I'm illiterate. Blame the Ohio public school system. Don't blame me. Blame my drunk English teacher, all right? I did it. I don't, all right. Don't come at me. All right, dude. Legit, dude. That legit, man. Don't even come at me, dude. I heard you say it once. Say it right at least once. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't come at me, dude. No. I even spelled it out. Yeah, I even said E-L Louise because I couldn't remember how to spell Louise. I even spelled it out, the best I could. Thank you, Lizard Queen, for 26, dude. All right, number 3, ticket number 3, dude. Ticket number 3, man. I don't even come at me, y'all bunch of haters. Y'all need to better sign up for the haters ball this year. Y'all a bunch of punks in here, dude. Nah, man, dude. Yo, Quay, good to see you today. Quay, thank you, Pessimistic. How you been, man? It's good to see you, buddy. You saved it. Now, if I didn't say that it started with an E, I would have actually given it to the doubters, potentially. Say oven? What do you want from me? What? It's getting hot in this oven in here, yeah? All right, 3 out of 5. Here we go. It's a pig. Okay, it's not a bear. It's got to be Hugh then. Hugh the pig. All right, let's see if he's been in the hunt. He has not been in the hunt. Wow, 3 new villagers back to back. Okay, dude. Hugh Jackman pig. All right, dude. We're going to 4, man. Now. Okay, and now I thought that was Cody for a second. I thought it was one of the blue bears. And we all know how I feel about the blue bears. Oh, also congrats on bingo, Toad. Top 20 bingo. Nice, Toads. Congrats. Yeah, and if you already won bingo, we're gonna reset the game on the next day of hunting. I think this is the last day that we're gonna run this bingo session. We're gonna reset the game and people can get new cards without spending bits and stuff. So yeah, I think today's probably the last day of this bingo game, and we're gonna reset and we can go back to giving prizes and stuff out, all right? So just a heads up. So if you did win and you can't play anymore, we'll probably do a fresh game here after today's hunt. I mean, if the hunt continues, kind of hoping that we bring Roscoe home today. All right, 4 out of 5. I don't remember. How do you feel about blue bears? Well, listen, in this game, blue bears are misconstrued. There's multiple blue bears, and there's also a... But I know what you're doing. Don't try to pull me into this hole again. No. I see what you're doing, Bookworm. You better back. No, you almost got me, dude. You almost got me. Welcome in here, Flower Child. Good morning. And welcome to the show today. Silver Blink's in the house as well. Danny V is in the building. Good morning, Danny. And Caffeinated Spirit, thanks for sticking with us today as well. Just Ruby, good morning. What's the green thing? Isn't there only one blue bear? No! That's what I'm trying to tell you! I'm gonna lose it? I'm ignoring you, chat. I'm on the next villager. 4 out of 5. Gladys. I think she's been in the hunt though. No, she hasn't. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. Gladys comes in. 4 out of 5. Dude, we're making this work. This is light work right now. All newbies.
Having a proper rubbish day today, so glad to be done with work and able to catch stream.
Hey, nice. Yo, what's up, Minnie? How you been, man? It's good to see you. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you very much, and welcome back. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome to the Monday morning show. I bought an electric roaster pan because of you. I have never been in love with an electric appliance until now. Electric roaster pans are so nice. Oh yeah, Ruby. What's up, Nocturne System? How are none of these on my bingo card? Well, because there's actually 407 potential villagers in bingo. So if you think about it, it's a 1 out of 407 chance. So your bingo card's a 5x5, so that's 25. So you have a 1 out of, I don't know what the odds are. Now I'm confusing myself, but there is math that can be had that can tell you that answer, that I don't feel like doing that math right now. But anyways, the point is that that's a lot. 400 villagers is a lot. So yeah, there's a chance that your card never gets a single hit. In all reality, it's a pretty intense game of bingo. So Quay, actually, where the bingo's now below the stream. If you scroll down there, we had to move where the bingo machine was because it was causing people issues with the stream. Yeah, it should be below the chat or below the whole stream now on mobile as well as on computer. I believe it's in the panels. We call it the panels. Yeah, sorry about that. We had to change everything up because people were having issues. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's frick? Sorry, that took longer than I expected. Okay, there it is. All right. We've made it to the final bet. The final leg of the bet here. This is for all the marbles. Can I name this villager? Is it going to be a double? Are we going to go to the next ticket? At this point, doubters are hoping that Roscoe shows up so that everyone gets their points back. Or they're hoping for a villager that I truly, generally struggle with. I already saw their butt. It might be a redo. I think it is a redo. So I'll go ahead and I'll guess their name anyways. I'm pretty sure this is one of the only horses we've seen in the hunt. Let me go ahead and jump across and we could just talk to him to confirm. Again, we skip doubles. This is Clyde. We skip doubles. Clyde has been in the event before. Clyde does not count. The doubters get another chance this afternoon. On to the next ticket. On to the next ticket here. The doubters live for another ticket. Oh no, the suspense continues. The anticipation continues. Sari Drug, good to see you today. Playing some Hollow Knight. Welcome in. My Hollow Knight playthrough's on YouTube if you want to watch it. Check it out. You look like you could use a stretch break. Not today, my friend. Today we're here for name game. Wait for it, Quay. Here it is, baby. Cushy Bear, good morning. How you been, Cushy? Good to see you, my dude. Queen of Links, welcome back to the broadcast as well. And Courtney, thank you again for 15. Just making sure I didn't miss that there. Brittany BCH, how you doing, Britt? Good to see you here as well. We have 1 million channel points on the line. Name, game, reign supreme. Doubles do not count. I have to only name new villagers. Sprinkle? She's been here too. She's been here too. The hunt continues. Ticket number 7. This is getting stressful. This is getting stressful, man. I don't like this. I don't like this, dude. I don't want this to keep going, man. I don't like this, dude. Yeah, I don't like this, man. I don't like this one little bit, dude. Not that. Why now? 4 brand new villagers in a row. Why now is this happening? I hate when I misclick there. I absolutely hate when I misclick there. What can you do, man? These guys talk so much. It's like, I'm not trying to read everything they're saying. I'm just trying to press the A button as fast as possible. Like, what you want from me, dude? All right, here we go. If a gate attendant talked to me this much, I'd stop flying. I know. Ticket number 7. Name game. Only new villagers count, or we move on to the next. Have I played enough Animal Crossing? Buzz. He's been here as well. It continues. I didn't even need to talk to him because I knew. Buzz. Buzz. The Cranky Eagle. I just watched the VOD yesterday when you found him. Yep. Buzz has already been here. Ticket number 8, dude. I really don't like that this is getting stretched out, man. Usually when we do no repeats, it does take a little while. It usually takes a lot longer than the 3 tickets, especially because we are 153 villagers deep into this hunt, meaning we've seen 153 of the total 407 villagers in this hunt so far. So, well, technically it's out of 399 because of the villagers that live on my island. Doesn't matter. Same difference. So we expect a couple repeats, but I don't like that this is happening now. After I got my 4 victories in a row, I really am not pleased with how this is turning out. But let's not think about, we just saw this, dude. We just saw you, dude. Lionel, get out of my face, man. On to ticket number 9. This isn't stopping. This is being stretched out. Believe I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Okay, Lionel, man. Lionel, dude, you need to back out of my territory, buddy. The villagers on my island are free spaces for people. Instead of removing the villagers from bingo, I just made them free spaces. I called them right at the beginning of the game. I called all the villagers in my island. So they were just free spaces for people. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. This way I didn't have to adjust my setup because like I had to manually enter all the villagers into this game and I didn't want to have to delete them and re-add them later. So I just made them free spaces. Yeah, we've had over 40 dupes. It's pretty gross, yeah. At first, we were pretty dupe-free. If this is new, this is a freebie. This is faith. Read them and weep. Read them and weep, chat. Read them and weep, chat. Believers, faith, rise up. There it is. That it couldn't be any easier. It couldn't be any easier, dude. Dang, they gave us the fake human in a koala suit and they thought that was about to be difficult, man. Nah. Didn't Faith have another name? I think she might have. Yeah, I'd have to look it up again. Back in the, you're talking about an Animal Crossing GameCube. Whew. Faith shows up and saves it for the believers. I thought we had already seen Faith, but we've done so many villager hunts recently. We had not seen her yet, so there it is. Woo, the Louise controversy shall follow you for decades. We did it, man. We did it. Believers, rise up. Doubters, better luck next time. Our resident plopper, Faith. That's a human in an animal costume. That don't count. If you or someone you knew has been affected by a rigged Hylian descent stream, you may be entitled to channel points. Shut up, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. The hunt continues. Roscoe has not come home. For a chance for those of you to win a couple points back, and for those that want to be a little degenerate, will we see Roscoe buy ticket 200? Yay or nay? Keep in mind, ticket 200 is going to count. So 195, 96, 97, 98, 99, and then 200. Will we see Roscoe buy ticket 200? This is what we call a degen bet. What that means is that the odds are very, very, very against this happening. And it's up to you to decide if you want to play the odds and maybe try to win some points back or not. And we got the other elephant. We haven't seen this elephant today either. This isn't Ellie. I actually don't know the name of this elephant. We might have lost name game right here. Another elephant. Apparently elephants are my new weakness. We could have lost name game right here. Right here. Who is this? Wait, who is this? Dude, for real? Like, who is this? Opal. You know, if I would have thought about it, I would have got it. If I would have thought about it, I would have got it, because Opal's on my Animal Crossing town. It was just gonna take me a second. It would have took me a second, but I would have got it because she's in my GameCube town, but I was just panicking for a sec. Plus, we've already seen her in the hunt, so we would have skipped anyways. What happens if someone leaves the stream before the prediction ends? Do you still get the Twitch payout? That's right. So you could always jump into a prediction even if you're on the go, and you'll come back to either a bunch of channel points or you'll come back to no winnings, right? Yo, how you doing today, Ali Sao? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for popping into my show today. Gamer Lady, good morning. Coming in with that good energy. Good afternoon. Gamer Lady, good to have you here today. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, Opal shows herself. 196 coming up. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back, chat. Let's freaking go, baby. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I went tinkle as well. Quick little tinkle as well. Give myself a quick moment to refresh. Appreciate everyone's patience. And welcome to the Monday morning show. Thanks for being here. All right. Did we just land? Yeah, we just landed. I'm gonna go grab this bottle. Benedict. How dare you show up again? Can you find someone on my card? Did we reset the cards yet? No, we'll probably reset the cards if the hunt continues past today. So the next separate stream hunt, which could probably be as soon as Wednesday. All right. That's when we'll go ahead and reset the cards for players who have already either played or won or whatever. Yo, what's up, Kai the Trash Panda? Good to see you as well. I thought this only started today. Yeah, no, this was like bingo. We had bingo going from last week. This is like the 4th episode of hunting or something. Faith's other name is Machi. Interesting. Machi. Wave, are you off today for Labor Day? What's your family doing for Labor Day, Waves? Or did y'all celebrate this weekend? Maybe you're just vibing today? Wow, what a cutie. Murphy. Nice. I don't think Murphy's been here, so we're on a streak right now. I haven't actually missed a villager's name yet since we're on a streak today. That one took me just a second. I was actually slightly struggling. I was getting overtime. I'm getting ready to watch a movie with the kids in a bit. Nice. Any care to share what movie y'all are gonna sit down and watch, or nah? That's okay if it's personal. Housework and hopefully barbecue. I'm gonna be eating the rest of my homemade chicken salad that I made, and I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna spend the night. It's the night before a day off is always the most pure because I can do anything I want. I can stay up until 6 a.m, right? I probably won't. I'm old, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna eat my chicken salad. I'm gonna relax. I'd like to get out of the house, maybe go on a walk. I'd like to get work done. I'm actually going to work tonight because I really have a bunch of stuff I'm trying to get finished for the stream this month. I'm probably going to play some WoW because I've been playing pretty casually. I just hit level 49. I might play some Fantasy Life tonight. Thinking about playing some Fantasy Life. I don't think I'll stream tonight. I think I'll just chill, give myself a break. Probably spend some time with the lady. And then tomorrow I'm gonna go pick up my bike from the bike shop and I'm gonna go biking. I got this massive fat tire bike. Anybody ever seen these? Let me go ahead and pull it up for y'all real quick. All right, one sec. Fat tire mongoose bike. So this is essentially the bike. I'm just going to show you an image so you can get an idea of what I mean when I say fat tire, all right? Because I don't think a lot of people understand what I mean by that. So like there's no motor or anything. The one I actually got, I've actually shared pictures of this before, so some of y'all might know. But there's no motor or anything, all right? Now, when I bought this, it was because... Now, when I bought this bike, it was because I was living out in the country and there was a lot rough terrain. There was a lot more rough terrain, all right? Does that make sense? Like, I could go from grass to road to dirt, like, in an instant. and I needed something that I could just go through the grass if I had to, that wouldn't really slow down. Now, here's the problem though. These bad boys take a lot of torque to push. Like, this is all muscle, baby. Like, there ain't no motor on this bad boy. And this is some fat tires. Like, it's a big bike. It's heavy as shit. Like, I hate carrying the bike around. I hate moving it through the house and stuff. And I just got it. I sent it to the bike shop to get repaired. And I kid you not, it was so necessary. As I pulled into the bike shop, the dude was like, one of the nuts on your front tire are about to fall off. As he goes and twists it back on tight. Holy heck, did I need a tune-up? Like, I was like, dude, I need a tune-up. I need you to try to fix my share. I need you to fix the one of the bearings broke. I'm a big guy and I need to make sure my bike safety is number one. And literally, as I'm riding this into the bike shop, they're like, actually, your front wheel's about to fall off. So good thing you got here, dude. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I had no clue, right? It must have happened during the move or something. Yeah, we got Gail showing up again. Amy, yeah. So thank goodness I took that thing into the shop, and now I'll just have to be more aware to tighten my bolts and stuff. I do wear a helmet and everything. I'm trying to be smart about it, but I don't wear Elmo pads or knee pads or anything. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna go pick up my bike tomorrow and go on a nice long bike ride. I think that's my plan. I'm pretty excited about it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be working on stuff. Pineapple Flow, congratulations, our top 20 winners. Pineapple Flow wins again. That's 2 wins back to back. Pineapple, top 20 wins. Appreciate the bingo players. Thanks for vibing with us. Yeah. So I'm gonna go pick up that bike. It's been quite a while since I've rode it. It's been in the shop for a while, so they texted me last week and I didn't pick it up yet. So yeah, pretty happy. You're going to a music festival. Nice. What's up, Alley Cat? Oh, there's a new Freaky Friday coming out? Really, dude? I didn't know there was a new Freaky Friday. The original Freaky Friday is pretty dope. Hoping to see Rod. Good slightly after morning. What's up, JJ? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you back in here. I'm a little chilly. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this AC. See if we can warm up a little bit. You think I'd be fine in a sweater, but I'm wearing shorts under this and my legs are cold. Ticket 199 goes to Rory. Go back to Gilmore Girls, punk. You're not welcome here. Go back to Gilmore Girls, punk. We don't want you here. Too many dang lions. Way too many. Way too many. Artifice. You've been enjoying Diablo 2, man? I'd love to hear your opinion on it if you've never played it before. I think that was, you were saying it was like your first time ever trying to beat it and stuff. Truthfully, Diablo 2 doesn't begin until hell though. But since you've played games like that, I think you understand that. Whereas like there's one thing about just beating the game. There's another thing about actually getting the hell difficulty and getting past level 70. Once you get past level 70 to 75, you're really starting to see what the game has to show you. That's the Diablo 2 way. You gotta make it to 70, 75, then you start to see the game for what it truly is. You're in Nightmare, but then PoE 2 updated. Dude, listen to this. PoE 2's recent update. Did it already update? Did it already come out? Did that all come out? Is it already going? The new league, all that? It looks so good. I instantly thought of you, dude. Free weekend? Oh, nice. So it was just free weekend, so now it's all out. I own the game, so I'm fine, right? Man, that's... I think I'm coming back. I think I'm reinstalling PoE 2 soon. I think I'm coming back. I really want to check out the new content, but more importantly, I just want to try the new systems. Basically, I understand that they've been making the game better, and I haven't played since release, and I want to come back and see the changes, you know? I'm not even going to play the new league. I don't even care. I'm not even a big fan of like the fresh leagues. I actually don't really like seasonal content. I'm not a big fan of leagues. The closest thing I like to that is Diablo 2 with ladder. Ladder season drops into non-ladder. That's about as far as I want to go. I'm not a big fan of seasons and stuff. So to be honest, catch me on the non-ladder league. Catch me playing the regular league with my regular characters that I started 6 months ago when the game came out. You know, last year, whatever. It was last year. December, right? Yeah. So like, I don't know if I'm going to play the new, I don't know if I'm going to play the new league right now. I think I'm okay with just like, I don't know. I don't need new mechanics and stuff. Like, I don't need temporary mechanics. Ticket 200 was Cody. We summoned him. Oh yeah, thank you, Artifice. I did know that. I think what's off-putting to me is that there's temporary, I don't like the idea of temporary mechanics. Is that fair? Like, maybe I'm being a little bit closed-minded, but I don't like the idea that you put mechanics into the game temporarily and then they go away, and like, then what? So like, I learned how to play the game a certain way and it's gone? Like, isn't that how seasons worked in PoE 1? Like, I don't know. Like, I just like the idea of like temporary anything sucks to me. I don't like temporary stuff. I like my video games to be permanent. They keep the mechanics. Oh, so they drop all the mechanics into the non-ladder? Unless nobody likes them, then they remove them. Okay. So it's like 50-50. That's nice. That's good to know. Maybe I will check it out. Yeah, maybe. That's, at least they keep them. At least they're smart enough to understand people like me. It sounds like they know that I exist as a gamer. And that's appreciated, right? Like, it sounds like they know that I exist as a gamer, and that's really nice. You know, that's one thing about the Path of Exile developers, is that they understand their audience to a fucking T. So like, they know I exist. They know that Artifice exists. They know Tambitron exists. They know Nocturnes exist. And they design a game that's very pointed for a specific audience while doing their best to ensure that that audience enjoys the content. I'm that audience, right? I grew up on Diablo 2. I am the pointed audience. So it's nice that when I say that they know I exist, that's what I mean. It's like, they know that I'm the kind of Diablo 2er that wants some consistency. I want more permanency, right? No Roscoe yet, man. No Roscoe yet. They process all feedback, but they don't always take it, which that's what I don't want, right? I literally watched World of Warcraft crumble in front of me because they took more feedback than they should have. Like I'm gonna be honest, World of Warcraft started dying as soon as they added, I'm gonna say this is a bold take, but I think a lot of people agree. As soon as they added separate gear for PvP, the whole game lost its oomph. And guess what? That was Burning Crusade. Sorry, y'all. If you think anything past Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King was even remotely good, you might be wrong. I know that's a harsh thing to say. I know we got a lot of people who like modern WoW, but that was the worst possible timeline the game could have ever went down. Why can I not use the gear from from PvE in PvP? And why can't I do both? Why do I have to have a special stat that makes it to where I don't get crit as much? What are you doing? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just let me play the game, period. That's so weird to me. And like, as soon as they did that, it was like, what are you doing? Just let people play the game. The PvP shouldn't even be that serious. Just let me get rocked. Let me get one shot by a rogue. That's the point of a rogue. Let me get crit for 8,000 by a mage. Who cares? Like, that's the game. No balance is balance. No balance is exciting. It's fun. It's interesting. They overbalanced. They overbalanced so hard that the game turned into a blank sheet of nothingness. And this was today's TED Talk. Yep, that's right. Everybody, every day you get a turd talk here on the Twitch stream. All the people in the chat that have never played World of Warcraft are sitting there like, but you know we gotta fall into one rant a day. We gotta fall into one a day. We gotta fall into one a day, man. At least. Yeah, dude, I've shared that about the mount stuff before, Artifice. The same, yeah. You're making me miss ganking low levels with my OP Warlock. Oh, dude, it's the day, man. And even Final Fantasy version, I really wish I could get into a game on that scale that didn't have 50 abilities I need to memorize my rotation for. Yeah, you're not alone in that, JJ. Yeah, that's actually one of the things they're trying to fix in WoW now. Just to continue the rant for a second. So apparently with the release of the new retail expansion, they're cutting all add-ons out of the game. And they're making in-house add-ons, and they're going to be built into the game. This is something they literally should have did 20 years ago. I'm sorry if add-ons are accessible. I know accessibility is really important nowadays. I get it. But you need to understand how stupid retail feels when I'm playing a game that people can literally like use add-ons to see my gear, my stats. Like, that's weird to me. Like, I remember when Arena released and you could get an add-on that would tell you what the person's talents on the other side of the battle. What's the point? Like, at that's weird, right? Like, that's so strange. Like, what is happening here? And like, I went and I played retail in the most recent expansion and I was trying to raid. And people are like yelling at me. They're like, oh, you don't have details version 17.678, and you don't have this 17 different 4, 6, 7, 4, 9, 12 add-ons. You can't raid here. And people were kicking me out of parties and stuff because I wasn't willing to go and download 17 additions to the game to enjoy raiding. Oh, you need this special tool indicator doodad so we can spy on you and make sure that you have the right gear. I'm like, what is this? I uninstalled the game. I played it for a while and I was like, this is dumb, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and download 80 bajillion ads to play a game. Like, I just want to play the game. I know what I'm doing. I know if I'm doing good damage or bad damage. I can feel it out. I understand my character. I've been playing Rogue for 20 years. I don't need a damage detail to tell me if I'm doing good or not. I know when I'm doing well. I understand rotations. Nope, if I didn't have an add-on, you're not allowed in. Like, it was just crazy. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna jump over to our next media share today. For those that are just tuning in, we've been doing media shares throughout the whole stream. And if this is your first time here, this is the Monday morning show. Now, before we step over, we have to do one more ticket here because you never know if it's the 201. All right, we're going to do another ticket here, and then we're going to jump over to our media share. We've been doing media shares throughout the whole broadcast. If you don't know, Mondays are dedicated to chatting. This is my Just Chatting broadcast. It's a day that I dedicate every week to just chatting about anything and everything and connecting with my audience. And something we used to do pretty often is what I call a media share, where we sit down and we share some pictures and some interactions and some memes and some videos from the Discord, and we connect with one another through these segments. And we've done a couple of them throughout the day today. I wanted to break it up so it wasn't one big overwhelming, exhilarating thing, and instead it's kind of bite-sized so that we're not getting overstimulated, which happens to me, and I'm sure other people can relate to that. So, Roscoe. That's not Roscoe, chat. That's not Roscoe. You know what that is? That's some cheeks. Oh yeah, dude, the addition of Sprint, just that small. I didn't need to hear anything else I watched the whole update. That's right. I might not have been playing as much, but I'm here, man. You know I love these games. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't even need to hear anything else. And what I mean by that is, the fact that they added sprinting, they understand what needs to happen to make the game better. And I had full faith. As soon as I saw that, I was like, best game ever made. Swear. Like, yep. It told me everything I needed to know about the update and about what to expect about the quality of life, the adjustments, the tweaks. Another one that was really important to me and the build that I want to play on Mage was the defense change, how they changed shielding. Because I was trying to play a defense mage, and before it was really hard to do that, and now they made changes to make my exact class viable. I was trying to play a Frost Page, a paladin mage who uses shield and defense or a staff, but also is super heavy armor and resistance and uses frost magic, and they literally just fixed everything I was trying to do. Like, I'm so happy. Like, what's up, Leafeon? I don't know if I saw your garden update. We're about to check right now, though. We're about to check right now, dude. Yeah, we got Boone the Baboon. Yeah, I made a point to jump in. I should have sent you a message, let you know I was checking it out, because I knew you were going to be checking it out. I'll make sure I reach out to you next time for sure. All right, we're on count number 201. Let's fix that. And let's go ahead and jump over to our media share. Media share round 3 today. Media share round 3 today. We're going to start from the top, then we're going to go back to where we were about 14 days ago. And we'll go from there, all right? So starting off from the top here, we got Heva sharing their book nook. They have a little book nook that they want to share with us here. Let's jump over. Again, this is our media share, and if you would like to jump into the chat and let us know your thoughts as we do our media share, I'd love to have you participating. You're also welcome to share in the Discord if you'd like. Of course, no pressure. This is a low pressure engagement broadcast, but I'd love to hear what you think about the shares. This is the best part, is us coming together and communicating over awesome stuff here in the community. So if you have a little bit and you're hanging out, jump in the chat and share some emotes, share some thoughts, and let us know. It's going to be nice and smooth, I hope. So Heva says, for anybody who wanted to see, I got a wooden kit a few months ago, and this is the finished product. Every single piece had to be made, even down to the books and the electronics. So wait, is it playing music? Yeah, it sounds like it might be playing music. So I don't understand what this is. Is this... Is this like a bookend? And it's painted and designed as like a bookend? This one I can't wrap my head around. Yeah, it's not moving. Oh, it's supposed to be moving. It's like a bookend. Okay, yeah, it's like a bookend. So this is all custom crafted. This is like a bookshelf. So this is all like a custom piece of artwork. I mean, you can see up top that they're using legitimate wood. Is this something you commission somebody to make for you? Oh, this is really, really sick. You might have to share a couple more pictures of it here in the future, and I can check it out after the stream or something. About to sear this meat to start some birria tacos. Ooh, nice. I got some homemade chicken salad to lock into here. They're like a little craft kit. Oh, Brittany's got the knowledge. So you build it yourself, and it's like a little craft kit. Hey, thanks for that YouTube subscription. I hope you enjoy the show. What is this? This is Hylian plus Puppy Mayhem. You built it yourself. Look at this. Hylian plus Puppy Mayhem. There I am. Look at me. No. No questions. Who's this guy? He thinks he's so full of himself. Yeah, he thinks he's so full of himself, dude. Oh my lord. Oh, maybe you reposted. Is that what happened here? Okay. We have Jess MP, and they said, "Yahaha." Yeah, sometimes Discord sucks. Yeah, thanks for sharing though, Chaos. Sometimes it sucks. What can you do, you right? Sometimes it sucks, man. This is cute. So I'm curious if Jess made this themselves. Oh, they did. They said, just finished this little guy. Just finished this little guy. I love that y'all do art to my broadcast. That makes me very happy. I kind of want one of these little dudes. This is cute, man. And we have another post here. I'm not sure this is a new member of the community. I'm not sure who it is here. And they said, Lucy. They passed away in January. I miss her every day. Aw. Love in the chat. We have Lucy the pup here. Aw. That's my dad's profile pic? That's funny. I noticed that profile pic. That's funny. Aw, dude. Aw. Aw, look at little Lucy. Sorry to hear. You have our condolences. Sweet D. Hey. You have our condolences, Sweet D. And well, hopefully we can preserve the memory of the beautiful pup here in our stream and through the broadcast, all right? So shout outs to Lucy. Hopefully they're feeling some extra love out there, all right? Thank you, Sweet D, for sharing. I know that it's not always easy to share that stuff, but I think it's super cool that you did. Niam jumps in here and they say, sleep and silly little zucchini. Sleep and silly little zucchini. Oh my gosh. Hey. Hi there, cat. Oh, this cat is aware. This cat is aware. This is one aware cat. That's for sure. Yeah, a little cutie pie. Elliot shared every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized. No, it's not. This is a meme that's been around for years and years. What is this? Oh, so it's just a piece of art. That's what's really being shared. It's a piece of art. I mean, I really, really love this art. I'd love to have this art on my wall, man. This is super sick, dude. I would love to have this art on my wall, man. This is cool. This is super cool, dude. This is actually super fly. Yeah, this would be such a sick art print for a wall, man, because you don't even notice right away, like, what you're looking at. That's really, really cool. We have M Online sharing some tacos. Meal from the weekend. It's Loco Lime. It was so good. Damn, dude. That's the second time tacos have been brought up in 5 minutes, and your boy just started salivating. Taco Monday, anybody? Yeah, the more you look at it, the more it changes. Yeah. Taco Monday, everybody, dude. Holy heck. I could go for some I almost went out for tacos, but I got sushi instead this weekend, and the sushi was a good choice. Okay, and we did see a picture of Sir Toes a lot. We did see that. All right, so we caught up there. Let's go ahead and scroll down, and let's go back to where we were, because I want to see some of the older posts. We haven't done a media share in a while, and it would be nice to kind of get in here with some older posts. So we'll start right here at Zane, Mr. Worldwide Gotcha Day. Officially have had this little punk for a year. I love him so much. Aw. Taco anytime, Elizabeth. Sushi yummy too. Yeah. What's up, Elizabeth? Hey. Taco anytime. I agree. Tacos for breakfast, tacos for supper time. When you eat tacos on a bagel, you can eat tacos anytime. Wait, that's not how that song. Nah, anyways. Jump scare. Cat. Thanks, Zane, for sharing, dude. What a cute cat. So happy 1 year of Gotcha Day. Happy 1 year with your little punk, as you said, Mr. Worldwide. Absolute gorgeous cat. I hope they're living well, and I hope you're happy as well. Pixie says, I'm sorry I've been MIA, fam, but I have news to share. I have a strange relationship with my family, and I don't want to share with them yet, but I have to share with the Discord. Whoa! What the heck, dude? What? What? Yo, congrats! Now here's the problem. What if their family's watching the stream right now and we just spilled the teas, right? Oops, sorry, Pixie. Whoopsies. Eric is pregnant. Oh, nice. Congratulations. We got a new Hylian Descent fan on the horizon. Our friend Alto Girl, they went out to a disco mixer of the 80s and 90s disco night. Let me see here. It was called a Dead Disco. They went to a Dead Disco night here, and they got themselves a fresh outfit for the Dead Disco night. Man, people who know how to do crazy stuff with makeup just always blows me away. Like, I could never. If I had to paint on my own face, I would look like a Picasso painting every single day. I absolutely could not keep up with that, man. No. No thanks. We got Gilwen hitting us with a big nap, big stretch, big nap, dude. Tried posting something for the first time. I'm a bit of a Discord illiterate. Forgive me if I did something wrong. Yeah, no problem. Did you post? Let me know where you post, and we'll try to take a look at it. All right? Yeah, no problem. Discord can be a little bit strange, so people have trouble all the time. Don't stress. Don't overthink it too much. JT the man said, "My doodles and some adventures." The amount of talent in this community, man. They called this a doodle. And these are from some adventures here. Cute. Very cute. Hey! Y'all look like having way too much fun. Also, this hat, hello? This hat is sick. Who the hell? What do you? Okay, Indy. Okay, Indy. This dude's hat is fired. What the heck? Then there's another doodle right there, and here's one more. Ooh, I was about to say, I know who this is. It's Ghastly. Some Ghastly prints. Nice, man. Yo, super cool. Thank you, JT. Appreciate you, man. Those are dope. Those are dope. Those are dope. I want those sunnies. Give us the Ark of the Covenant, Indy. Yeah, exactly. Allie Allen. Oh, this one here we can go ahead and delete. That's perfectly fine. Not a problem. And then oh, that sent me completely out of where I was. That's okay. What we can do is do a quick scroll up. This gets a little bit laggy. This media share is a little laggy sometimes, but it's okay. Nowadays, at least it's not crashing like it used to. They fixed it. All right. Sith Angel says, today is Annabelle's birthday. My baby is 14. So this is a little old. This is from last month, but if you're out there, Sith or Angel, happy birthday again. They just shared a couple pictures of Annabelle's birthday. And we know Annabelle slightly through playing Minecraft with them over at the HGG server. So it was a little extra special for those of you that played Minecraft. You might have met Angel over there when that server still existed. And they took some shots at the zoo, man. Honestly, going to the zoo for a birthday sounds dope. I don't mind that at all. Oh my gosh. It still crashes on mobile. Yeah, you have to scroll really slow on mobile and like give it like a lot of time. Yeah, it's real buggy. Yo, super cute. Thanks again, Sith, for sharing. I did see this one off stream. We got some puppies coming in here from, I believe, Neo. Neo sharing some pictures of pup. There's a lot of pup pictures in here. This is a long running thread. We'll just share a couple pictures here. Yo, what's up, Townov? Welcome back, man. I hope you enjoyed your game that you won. Good to see you, and happy early birthday. Oh my God. Here is cuteness overload. Cuteness overload activated. I can imagine there's a bunch of yip noises happening. Yip, 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 yip. Try spotting the fifth. I see the fifth's butt. Try spotting the fifth. I think it's right here. I think I see its butt. It's buried. It's buried, dude. It's absolutely buried. Here's the daily dose of cute. Here's one more for y'all. Here's one more for y'all. My girl was on the BBC News for an article today. She signed with the press agent. I have no idea what planet I'm on right now. Oh, yeah, Sammy Sud. I remember you mentioned your golden retriever on the news. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. Nice, dude. That's so silly, man. You have to be cheesing over that, right? And here's one more for y'all. Y'all have to go check it out yourself here. This seems like the perfect thread. And we'll move on from this one, yo. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. And Rachel hit us with their Lego setup and collection. Wow. Anybody here a Lego fan? That makes sense, Townov. Yeah, maybe you can come back to it here when you're feeling a little bit better. 50% of any money made, so we'll donate to a charity. That's super cool. Maybe you could even find a pupper-related charity, right? Yeah, look at this, dude. Dude, Lego is so expensive. I know, man. Look at this. Whoa, what is this the Titanic? They got the whole Animal Crossing set. Wait, is that Beauty and the Beast official Legos? And a Lego Rose? I don't know. Is this something am I supposed to know what this is? Maybe this is a reference to something that I don't understand. It looks like maybe Alice in Wonderland with the Queen, maybe? Jafar? Yeah, something's going on here. Aladdin? It's Disney's villains. Oh! Oh, you called it. Yeah, 80s. Jafar. That one guy that Simba hates. Scar? That's cool. Nice. And then the bonsai. I actually helped build one of these before. The bonsai is really cool. I love the Lego flowers. I think the Lego flowers and Flora is super cool. Did I show you the new Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory set? No, I don't think I've seen anything like that. I had Santa Descent on my mantle since Christmas because I don't know where to put him. He's making sure I'm always watching the stream so I get presents for Christmas. This is me? This is Santa Descent, dude. Here he is, dude, in the flesh. Me, what am I saying? Obviously, I've never streamed on Christmas for the past 5 years because we always hire Santa. I heard last year was a little bit better than the previous years. He likes to get a little rambunctious. Here is Just Ruby sharing another shot of their new kitten. This is a recent Highly in Descent fam that has emerged here. I know Ruby's been loving their new kitten. Appreciate that. And I have seen the Deer Babies post, but we'll go ahead and we'll post this one again because who doesn't like seeing some deer babes? I think this is from Zella Zephira. I think so. Ooh, nice Tam Perp. That'll be fun. Here's Worrywart Becca. He's a beauty. He is grace. He will lick his balls, and this is his face. Well said. Poetic. Absolutely poetic. This is one that we shared on stream. Baby Pooh is always excited to watch the stream. This is Baby Pooh watching my stream. Watch. Even the new generation that's not even walking yet. Yeah, dude. Baby approved, son. Look at that, dude. Yeah, boy. That's just how we do, man. We're baby approved, dude. We're like Kicks. We're like a box of Kicks. Kid tested, mother approved. That's just because you're a big baby too. I mean, true. Absolutely the truest statement. Yo, thank you, Happy Snow Joe, for 33-month Prime. How are you today? Toad with a little bit of floofers. Hey, there it is. There's the floof magoof. There it is. We like a good floof magoof, man. Thank you, Toad, for your patience today. And it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Absolutely delightful. Ooh, thank you for the link. I'll pull that up and we'll check that out here in a minute. Absolute floof machine. Mr. Floofs. Help, I love her. The one without the pet tag is just folding towels. He's such a lovable being. Help, I love her. What? Why is she on a toilet? What? Does anybody else have this kind of stuff in their house? Anybody a fan of like these types of figurines? That's cool, man. Shout yourself out, man. I think this kind of stuff's cool. I'm not a big collector, but I have a couple figurines. I think I have a solid snake, actually. I'm pretty sure if I look around the house, I actually have an action figure of literally solid snake. From like Metal Gear Solid 3. And that's about it when it comes to little figures. Now I do have a bunch of amiibos. Don't say anything, Heva. Don't say anything. Yo, appreciate you. Yo, new month, new opportunities. That's right, Happy Snow Joe. That's right, baby. That's right, dude. What opportunities are you gonna snatch up this week, Snow Joe? Let's go. Birthday trip from Tara. I had a great time in the Adirondacks for my 40th birthday. I spent every summer of my childhood up here, but I haven't been in years. This trip brought me back many good memories, and I made a bunch of new ones. I got to show my kids some of my favorite places, and we got to check out some sites together. We spent hours at the Wild Center in Tupper Lake. They had a lot of cool trails. This one has over a dozen nature-made ball tracks. Another trail that led to a cool section with a suspension bridge, but my favorite was the one with the music. I could have spent more time on that trail, but the kids were exhausted. Definitely needed all that nature time. So I don't actually know where the Adirondacks are. I've never even heard of that word in my life, but sign me the up. Sign me up, dude. Sign me up, dude. What's up, Breaklandia? What's up, Alto Girl? Sign me up, man. This is perfect. It's in upstate New York. It's in upstate New York. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't aware. I've never heard of that. Nice, nice. Oh, there he is. Alvin emerges again here today. 2 Alvins, 1 stream. Oh, the ball track you were talking about. Ah, that's so cool. I was wondering what you meant by that. I love this kind of stuff. That's actually really cool. I've never seen anything like that. That's cool. Wow, the suspension bridges. This is cool. I live for this. I want to live in trees, man. I'm a gorilla. I'm already halfway there. Call me Magilla. Immerse your senses into an experience that combines nature, technology, and art. 24 speakers placed throughout this trail will envelop you in music that blends with natural sounds of the forest. What I imagine should be playing behind this. Hold on. This is what I imagine should be playing behind this.
Kramer. Here, Kramer?
No.
Kramer.
That's what should be playing behind them. That's all I can think of. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. That's all I got, dude. That's it. That's all that comes to mind. I'm like, that's probably what they mean, right? Is that what they meant? Is that what you were hearing? 20 speakers? Is that what it was? Is that what it's got? No, you got to hear the music playing. It was so peaceful. Oh, there's actually music in this video. Oh, okay. All right. I'll stop being a punk. All right, hold on. It's very quiet, chat. I turned up the best I can. I kind of like mine better. What do you think, chat? All right. I'll stop. I'm just being a goon. Yo, thanks for sharing, Tara, dude. Super cool. We checked out this dude. At least I did off stream or maybe on stream. Where you worked. Beautiful. Oh, this was the pajama pants that Kels has been making pajama pants. They need to be making me a pair because these are fly as heck. Look at these, dude. Look at these Animal Crossing pants. Super sick. We got water pups here. And Taco says, I've been helping our neighbor with her pack, literally, while she's out of state, and I wanted to share these cute babies. Aw. Well, thanks. Thanks for sharing with us. Look at these cuties, dude. Oh, look at these cuties, man. Yo, welcome back, Random. Good to see you, man. Some crazy holiday traffic out there. People driving like they're crazy. People driving like they're crazy out there, dude. Oh, look at these dogs, dude. These dogs are having way too much fun. Look. These dogs are having way too much fun, dude. Look at these little punks. That's so funny. That's so good. That's cute, man. That's dope. I love that. Estate sales score. Cozyology. Fleet checking out the handmade ottoman I grabbed up. Oh, they said something about this. It's an ottoman made out of ties. Look. So you know what I reply? I think I said it in the Discord. That means that this is a one of a kind. Because if you think about it, you're never, ever going to be able to replicate this ever again, probably. You're never going to get the same ties together in one place. So if you really think about it, this is technically a hipster's dream. It's one of a kind. They'll never find anything else like this. That's like a hipster's dream right there, right? Like, that's insane. As a hipster, I approve. Zucchini wishes everyone a happy cat day. Oh, apparently we missed International Cat Day. Y'all will have to give me a heads up next year. Just folding some. Oh, this is the folding towels video. Nothing to see here. Life with cats. Nothing to see here. Life with cats, dude. This is it. Yep. If it fits, it sits. Look, now the cat's like, what's happening? No! Your dog does the same thing? Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. And hey, this is actually where we stopped and showed off stuff last time. I think briefly the last time I was here. Yeah, because I remember some of these. Now I might have checked out some of these off stream as well. So what we'll do is we're going to check out Leafeon's garden post and a couple others, some of these shoes that were being made. And we're going to quickly jump over here and check out some more kitty pics from Toad as well. Even though I think I probably saw them off stream because I've been actually checking this stuff out off stream as well because we don't do this as often on stream. So nice. We found Leafeon's garden post, which I'm happy that we made it that far back. I wasn't sure where it was. Aw. That's a cat right there. Every time he loves getting in the towels and the blankets when making the bed. Of course, where else would you make pudding? Right? Where else? Or sorry, biscuits. Where else would you make biscuits, huh? Obviously, you have to make biscuits on fresh towels and fresh sheets. Where else would you make biscuits? I posted a Korok as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, exhausted. Sometimes it be like that. It gets lost in the sauce, dude. Yeah. Those are different black cats, FYI. Oh, this one is different from this one. Honestly, I can see the difference now, but I didn't notice at first. You could see it in the eyes. You can actually see it in the eyes there. All right. I saw the big pretzel because you were posting this for me. Dude, I love pretzels so much. Stop, dude. I'm hungry, man. Stop, dude. What is this? Casually doing solo races in car dealership tycoon. This was the pinball. We showed this off. Minty Mont went to a pinball parlor. Similar vibes to our post. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Minty. Thanks. I needed a reminder that this exists. Yeah. I'm done with you. Unbelievable. All right. M Online said, I felt like something was watching me at work, and I turned around and I saw this. One of my colleagues decided to googly eye everything. No, the garden post is next. The garden post is coming up right now. That's really good. That's really, really funny. Yeah, garden post is on the way. This is the faces I get when waiting for treats. Treats, treats, maybe treats, treats. Thank you, Sweet Forest. Here's another. Oh my gosh. This turned into a cute little dog thread here. All right, so somebody, Neo was making their own shoes for their cosplay. And I just wanted to share this really quick because I love how creative the community is. So has anybody here a cosplayer by chance? Anybody here do costumes for Halloween or cosplaying? Or maybe does anybody here make their own clothing or costumes? You might understand the actual hard work that goes into something like this. Even I honestly cannot comprehend everything that I'm looking at and the amount of work that it takes to really do something like sewing together your own pair of shoes for a cosplay, right? Like, this is really cool stuff, and I like showing this kind of stuff off because, again, it just kind of shows like how deep our community is when it comes to the creativity here, right? You just did some Hello Kitty Island Adventure ones at Comic-Con. Dude, Mary, feel free to share with us sometime, man. Same thing with you, Megspresso. You started learning to sew and make props. Cobbling your own shoes is crazy cool. That's so rad, right? You've only done your own cosplays, but I'm not a full cosplayer, and I don't have the resources and money, which it's pretty expensive hobby, right? Imagine all the mamas who had to make their own family clothes all the time like that. I absolutely could not imagine. So they showed a couple pictures of some more finishing product here. And they're going through some of the details on how they put it all together, which is just kind of cool to see it all come together. 40 minutes later, they said 40 minutes later, here's the progress. And then here's the finished product, basically. Some like witch shoes, some wizard shoes. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. So cool. So cool. All right, and we have, so Leafeon's been actually had this garden post for a really long time. Oh no, this one's fresh. This is from the end of July. So this is a refresh post. So the old one's probably dead now, which is fine. So let's check out the update. Now, for those that are new here, Leafeon has actually been with us for a while, and they've been sharing garden posts and updates for a while, and you can go in here and you can find the older post if you're interested. However, we have a fresh post, and I'm excited because Leafeon's been, again, sharing with us their garden journey for quite a while. So this one right here is from July, and we're going to start here, and then we're going to go to the most modern post from today. So here, this is from July, the last day of July. They said, I'm feeling so blessed as well as challenged by the garden this year. Any gardeners in the chat? I have cucumbers and tomatoes coming out of my booty. That's not where those belong. There's so many. Same with carrots, beets, sage, basil, thyme, cilantro, fenugreek, radish, etc. etc. I'm waiting for my onions, leeks, sweet potatoes, and cabbages, you name it, a bit longer, and the pumpkins are starting to turn colors. I've made lots of pico and pasta sauce and pesto and pickled beets and more. I'm sweaty, tired of bugs, learning so much about organic pest control, and in result, I feel like I've grown an insane amount this year in my knowledge, which is insane. Their knowledge of growing, so their knowledge of gardening. And here it is, the first picture here. So I love this. I love that you kind of listed off some of the stuff that you've actually been doing with it as well. Like, I made a homemade pasta sauce this weekend, and while I did use some canned tomatoes with some fresh tomatoes mixed, it turned out phenomenal. I haven't made a fresh marinara in years. I simmered my marinara for 6 hours on the stove. It was my uncle's recipe, and it actually called to be simmered overnight or sun-baked on the front porch. Either way, I didn't really want to do all that, and I didn't want to leave the stove on overnight. So instead, I decided to just let it go for 6 hours. Then it was done, and it was seriously some of the best marinara I've eaten in a long time. I forgot how much I love making homemade marinara sauce. My inner Italian was very happy. And I'm gonna tell you, if I had access to these toms right here, I would have been even happier. Look at these fresh boys, dude. Look at these fresh boys. Now, I could have used a crock pot. That's correct. Yeah, I could have. And a crock pot does a similar vibe to slow cooking on the stove. That's right. A lot of people actually opt to use their crock pot for their overnight simmering. Yeah, I just felt okay. You know, there's only so much flavor you're gonna pull out of an overnight marinara, and really after 6 hours, the flavors are concentrated enough. Anything after that is just old world. It's old timey. And again, my uncle's marinara used to be amazing, but it's not actually necessary. If you're somebody who really cares, 4 to 6 hours is enough for most marinaras. And I knew that, so I was willing to back off. But in the future, maybe I'll go for the full 24 that he used to do. Again, my uncle used to even sunbake for 12 hours. He'd choose the hottest summer day, and he'd sunbake it in the pot, just like it was on the stove, and just put it out there and just let it sunbake. And it was just so good, man. Yeah, you can share anywhere you want, Tambitron, in the Discord. We have the memes and miscellaneous channel. We have the gaming discussion. You can use the media share. You can find that under the community center. You can share wherever you want. Drop it wherever, don't think too hard about it. I appreciate you asking first. What's up, Stinky Cheese Man? Better get out of here with them Shrek booties, dude. And here we go. We have some more fresh pluckings coming out of the garden. This garden is definitely goals. No, I'm talking about sun-baked marinara sauce, but sun-baked tea is also similar, yes. Yeah, I'm talking about sun-baked marinara sauce my uncle used to make. Yeah. If you had meat in it, I would say you'd get more flavor over 6 hours is excessive. Okay, cool. Thank you, LPK. So meat would maybe make a difference, but since there was no meat in it, it was fine. Yeah. That's how I felt too, yeah. Aw, look at this arch. Holy heck, this is phenomenal. This garden is goals, dude. This is so sick, dude. Holy heck, man. I think I'll start with herbs. Oh, nice. The pumpkin. Look at that. Dude, you're so proud. You're actually so proud of your garden. Oh, the kittens. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You can actually tell you're so freaking fulfilled and proud of your garden, as you should be. I mean, I talk about the human experience a lot on this channel and how creating something is so important to that experience. Get out there and create, cook, draw, color, chat, please. Express yourself somehow. Play Animal Crossing and decorate an island. It's so important, dude. Growing something, same thing, you're creating. Gardening, same thing. It's so immaculate, the feeling. You can see it in Leafeon's face, dude. Like, they're so content with everything that's going on here. It's really special, man. Thanks for sharing this with us. So these are a couple of the update pictures. They said, additional garden updates. Soon I'll be digging up the sweet potatoes, picking my pumpkins and squash, and freezing the onions and leeks for the winter, turning all this basil into beautiful pesto. I'm going to make barbecue sauce as well as tomato sauce with the tomatoes. Yeah, because they're both tomato based. One usually sweeter than the other. And after pulling up these potatoes, I had brain rot for a second. I'm going to plant my garlic, which will be ready next spring. Wow, so you plant garlic over the winter. I didn't realize that's a thing, huh? Look at these pumpkins hanging from the vines. This is so cool, man. Ah! A forager cat emerges. Dude, so many tomatoes. Holy, you have to be coming out of your... Oh, this is all basil. You probably have so many tomatoes. That's insane, man. Holy, thanks for sharing, dude. Thanks for sharing with us, fam. Let me go ahead and quickly refresh. I actually forgot to do that, so we're going to bounce back over for just a second. What I'll do is I'll do a quick refresh for people who just posted. Again, we're not always able to get to everything that's posted during these media shares. I apologize if you're getting in late. We can't always get to everything, but I'll do my best, all right? No pressure on my part. And this is Lucinda, who's sharing just a few baked things that they made from scratch. This makes me think one day we need to go through the food post. We haven't gone through food, our food channel, in a little while. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, but just a heads up, I see y'all food posters. We'll probably go through that here in the future. We'll check out some food posts. Maybe when Scuffed Eats comes back around, that'd be a good day, right? So boom, look at that. Ooh, some fresh sourdough you just mentioned in the chat. And these look like some sugar muffins, maybe. Fresh pumpkin pie. I love the crimping work that you did on the crust. That's not necessarily easy to do. That crimping work on the crust is actually super nice. I think it really adds to the crust. So I love when I see people do that. Yeah, that's really nice. And then here's a traditional pie. I've actually never made a lattice pie like this before. I'd like to take the challenge on Scuffed Eats someday. Absolutely delicious. Our friend Noctis, aka Sham Solus, thank you for being here today. They said, scrambled through my camera roll to find something to share, and I have a silly TikTok. All right, let's go ahead and check this out real quick. Hold on, let me turn up the volume here.
How are you from Dublin? There's only one of you.
How are you from Phoenix? You don't rise from the ashes.
How are you from Chattanooga? You're quiet as hell.
How are you from Paris? There's still only one of you.
How are you from Vegas? You're hella specific.
How are you from Manhattan? Girl, you're not wearing a hat.
How are you from Seoul? You're going to hell.
How are you from Little Rock? You rock huge, brother.
How are you from the Twin Cities? There's one of you.
Okay, I actually like that. I actually like that. You know, it makes me think of the Wayne's World skit. You know how in Wayne's World when they're like, and we're in Delaware. It's Delaware. I just watched Wayne's World, so like... Oh, and then here's the link for that as well. All right, and then I think there might have been a post I missed really quick. Memes and miscellaneous. That's where it was. We'll grab that really quick. I know somebody put some effort to post there as well. Oh, and it was the perler. It was the perler that you wanted to show off. So let's see if we can pull this up here. So this is a Majora's Mask perler. Oh, wow. This is actually insane. It lights up. I've never seen anything like this before. It actually lights up? What the frick? I know it may be kind of hard for some people to see. You might have to go to the post and check it out in the Discord. This is insane. This is next level pearling. Yeah, this is next level pearling, dude. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. What the heck, man? Holy heck, dude. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for sharing. That is a media share. We haven't done a media share in a while. Do me a favor and shout out in the chat if you enjoyed a little bit of media share action today. No pressure ever to do anything. Thank you for everyone. Again, I couldn't do this without you. This community, this is what Mondays are about, you. And I know we can't do media shares all the time. They're just a bit much to do, but every once in a while, it's so nice. Whether it's a cat pick minute, you know, we've been doing those recently. Just a pet pick moment for a minute of our day, or it's a whole segment, you know, a whole day dedicated. It's something I really do miss, and I like doing it. So I hope you all enjoyed it, man. It's just a little insight into each other's universes. If you haven't already figured it out, go to the Discord and you can find all these posts and you can interact with them yourself. So whether or not I'm on stream or off stream. So that's our little home, our little community. It's called the Deku Scrub Den. You can find us hanging out there. You can always @ me. Don't be afraid to @ me if you have a post you want me to check out. Again, whether on or off stream, you're always welcome to jump into the chat and say, dude, I need you to check this out. And if I'm not too busy playing a game or something, I'll gladly take a moment to check it out. We've been doing that consistently for a year or two, all right? So I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who does interact with the Discord. And if you're not somebody who does, that's okay. Low pressure engagement. Not everyone likes Discord. Not everyone even cares to post stuff. That's okay. As long as you're enjoying my content, I couldn't ask for anything else. Last but not least, if you're somebody who's just really against Discord, but you have a different social media, you could always reach out to me on there. Send me a DM on Twitter, Instagram. You can share me pictures. You can @ me on Twitter, Instagram. I'm even on Blue Sky. You can @ me there. My point is that if you really want to participate in these shares, but you really just aren't a Discord user, that is okay. @ me somewhere else. Jump into the chat. Say, hey, I sent you something on TikTok. I really want you to see that. That's okay. I am open-minded and I will interact the best that I can in all sorts of different ways, all right? So if that sounds like you, if you are just super anti-Discord, that's not the end of the world. I could never expect all of you to be playing in the Discord. Like I couldn't expect that. In this era, there are far too many Discords to expect that. The truth is that everybody has a Discord. Their mom, their grandma, their dog, their pet fish, the grocery store, the library, your health club that you meet up with, your book club, your school, your friend group, your gaming group, your grandma's grandma, your church group. There's just too many fucking Discords, man. And I'm not gonna ever ask you to join mine if you just don't want another one. All right? So no hard feelings if you're not a Discord user. I know, I get it, dude. I'm sick of Discord. I'm actually at the point to where I wish I could quit Discord because I'm kind of sick of it. But I am happy that we have our own little world, and I'm happy we have a place to connect off stream. And you know, it's not going anywhere anytime soon, but I just can't even be bothered nowadays. It's basically just another form of social media at this point. So I get it, man. I just like to let people know, no pressure. Do what you want to do, man, and just enjoy the content, all right? My grandma's Discord is popping, just like my hip. All right, chat room, we made it to ticket 201. Let's do another ticket just for a joke here, all right? If Roscoe shows up on this ticket right here, I will gift 50 subscriptions to the channel before Christmas this year. Live deal activated. If this is Roscoe, I'll gift 50 subs to the channel before Christmas 2025. If this is what I have to do to bring Roscoe home, this is what I have to do. If this is what I have to do to bring Roscoe home, this is what I gotta do, man. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot. Who was ticket 201? I don't remember. Who was ticket number 201? I didn't write it down. Oops. It wasn't Boone. We did one more after Boone. Oh well. Well, it's that kid. It's that kid. It's that kid. That goat. Sorry. You have to wait for the next live deal, chat. You'll have to wait for the next live deal. Yeah, exactly, Tater Tot Soup. I know that feeling, man. I really understand that feeling. And that's the kind of stuff I want people to not pressure themselves, right? That's exactly why I say the things I say. Because I don't want you to be... Don't worry about interacting with mine. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember who it was, but it obviously wasn't Roscoe, so who cares, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Just Okay Dan? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, no worries. True dat. Yeah, it wasn't Roscoe, so it's like, whatever, dude. Whatever. All right, chat room. If you didn't win bingo, we will be resetting the bingo next round, all right? So next villager hunt is, we're going to be resetting the bingo. If you bought extra cards, hopefully you got yourself a win. All of the support through the bits, of course, goes towards me. And I think they take a small cut or something, the app. So thank you, everybody. And I think we'll go ahead and we'll wrap up the show here today. I'm sure you were feeling the energy that we were wrapping up. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here. This feels like a good stopping point. 6 hours in, I could game switch, but honestly, I think I'm just content. Sometimes in show business, we like to end on a high note. The villager hunt continues, 200 tickets deep. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday's probably going to be villager hunt, maybe some Grand Bazaar. We're going to play some Kirby this week as well. I'll figure it all out. Thank you, everyone, for coming through today. What a beautiful broadcast. We put a lot of energy in today's show. I have one request as we wrap up. Take all this energy with you, all right? And disperse it into the universe. We sat here for 6 hours and cultivated some of the best energy on planet fucking Earth. And all I ask is that you take this energy with you and you help disperse it into the universe. Give someone a phone call and say hello. Compliment some random stranger on the street. Go give your dog a big kiss on the cheek. Whatever, man. Thank you, everybody, for helping cultivate the absolute best energy on this platform. We're going to go ahead and drift off. No raid today. I'm going to drift out of here, but I do want to just say one more time, thank you for tuning into my broadcast. It was quite a treat, man. The Monday morning show ain't been no fresher. Now that was a Monday morning show for the books. And I hope y'all enjoyed it. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all Wednesday, because I am taking tomorrow off, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace.
Hi, bye.
Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Yo, Irish LeBurb coming in at the buzzer with this 46 months. Hi and bye to you too. Hope you're feeling good, Irish. Thank you Thank you. Yo, fam. I will have Story of Seasons episode 3 released on YouTube. If you're looking to watch episode 3 of that, if you missed it, I'm going to release that as soon as the show ends, and we'll be releasing episode 4 tomorrow for your viewing pleasure. Thank you, everyone who's been participating in the support over on YouTube. Check out my socials as well, of course, whatever. Follow if you want more Animal Crossing. Subscribe if you want more Animal Crossing on YouTube. Hit that like button as well. Animal Crossing ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Holy heck, Zane's in the house. Keisha jamming with us. Exhaustion. Thanks for being here, Dat Baby. If you just tuned into the show, I know we wrapped up a little on the early side. I know only 2 p.m. here in my world. But it was a great show. Go back and watch the VOD. I think you'll honestly like it, and I don't always say that. All right, but if you are just tuning in, thank you. I got some long boys planned this week. I repeat, I do have some long boys planned for this week. So if you are a little sad about the stream wrapping up a little early, don't worry. I'll be taking care of y'all as the week progresses. All right. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for understanding I need a day off. Pineapple Flow, Doomed, Quay, Pessimosaurus, Flower Child, Keisha, Trips 14, Blue Eyed Sam, Zane, Feeling Mean, Lean and Clean, Tambitron, out here slaying them, Toad, Ryan Pert, Perpetrator, Tam Pert, Perpetrator, Legends, Artifice Nations, JJ, XX Crew, anybody else I missed out there, y'all. Love y'all, appreciate y'all, honored to be a part of your daily routines, and it's mutual because I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in the Sense signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.